Yo, Nero. Good morning, man. You're the first here. I just turned it on. Are you in the Discord and that's how you get the notifications so fast, or is it just from YouTube? Yo, Flopper. Tutorial Monkey. What's good? Damn, y'all are fast. I just turned it on. Hey, Trony. Alec Baverman. It's good to see you today. Good morning from Texas, fellas. Damn, y'all are fast. Damn, y'all are nice, bro. Nice. I'm going to start a thing, I swear. I just don't know how to do it yet. We're going to start a thing where the first people in stream get on a wheel. That way people try to race each other. That'd be I used to do that, bro. The beginning of the stream, it would just be people stumbling over each other saying, I was first, bro. Yo, shout out to Priya. Good morning from Texas. Carson, good morning. Peanut Frosting, good morning. And you are in the clan now, aren't you? Nut Frosting. What's up, Jewish84s? Good to see you. Good morning from Texas, everybody. Happy Thursday. Yeah, code words. I still need to let out a code word video, I know. But that's good because it gives people chances to collect code words, and it gives other code word collector pros a chance to fall off and not get all of them, right? Shit, well, I'll tell you, me first. My day's going well because I didn't want to stream, but I did anyways. Am I going live anywhere else at the same time? No, but when I'm not here, you can find me live on TikTok. I don't do both at the same time though. I know some people do that, and I don't know. I don't really like it. Oh wait, you have a job? What do you do for work? You better be able to AFK the event if you have a job you're going to all day. You're the pro code word hunter? That's funny. I'm trying to get those fireflies in Grow a Garden 2, by the way. If anyone plays Grow a Garden 2, I'm trying to get some fireflies as well. Right now, I've got 3 tricked out gardens. And in Pet Sim, I don't know why, but the rebirths are getting kind of bogus now. I'm at 49 on this one, and I'm going to turn on my auto. Hi, yo, what's up, Kev? I remember you, bro. You actually remember me? Damn. You're in top 46? Ah, we're not close to that. We would have been nice top 100, but we forgot to invite people back this time, so we only have 20 members. We're 434, that's okay. Yeah, we only have 20 members right now. I guess we were just busy before the clan update started, so we didn't invite enough people, but we'll keep inviting people, and next war we'll get a nice top 100, nice little gift. Yeah, AFKing this event sucks because it's kind of possible if you do this. If you farm this egg for a long time before you AFK, and then go to the Tap Heroes upgrades, keep the menu up and come back to the chest, you can then set your auto clicker to click these and the exit button when you click too much. That way you can upgrade and keep going, but at some point or another you're gonna need to sit and hatch like 1 billion eggs. How do you join? How do you join what? My game? If there's space you can try to join. Here, you ready? There you go, there's a user. 20 fireflies from hosting your own dice. And do the fireflies work? Do they actually make your stuff grow larger? What's a firefly worth in, say, unicorns or bears or dragonflies? Did I used to stream on Twitch? Hell yeah, bro, you know that. You're one of my OGs. You remember when I used to stream on Twitch? Yo, Poxroach. I don't know how to say it. Pokrock. I'm gonna say Pokrock. Pokrock, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Shout out from Texas. How do you join the clan? Nightbot will give you a link to apply. Here. You want it? It's a Google form. It's just going to ask you about like your AFK, your rank level, etc. Here, I'll put it right here for you. There you go. Apply to claim. Yeah, I know, Kev. Kev, I was on TikTok that whole time. Actually, no, I wasn't on TikTok the whole time. I was on TikTok for a little bit of that, for most of that time. But there was a point where I didn't stream anywhere. I had stuff going on that was not cool, and I was over it. If you remember my co-streamer Nacho, we had a huge falling out that really put a lot of salt in the game for me. You know, if you remember, I loved streaming more than anything, and I brought Nacho into it. I was like, oh, we can do this together, and then that made it, yeah. That, you know, stuff went south from there. Big love to Nacho, by the way. No hate at all. No bad blood. But yeah, stuff went south from there. And then, so I took about 9 months off between April 2025 to February this year. So like 10 months off. Yo, Liam, what's up, bro? Do you have to rejoin the clan? Not if you're getting points. We only kicked everyone last time because we had an issue where one of our clan leaders and the people they invited, this clan leader ghosted us. Like, it was my real life friend, and they even ghosted me real life. They just like disappeared. So we restructured the clan literally right before this event. Alright, double or nothing. Yeah, there was like people that couldn't be kicked and stuff. It was annoying. Alright, let's do another one. Come on, nice. Yeah. I know, Kev. It has been a while, bro. Kev, I be streaming, and it's fun. I stream all the time, and it's so fun. The people are awesome. My mods are awesome. Speaking of, I don't have a single moderator here right now. That is not a big deal. We're fine. It's the beginning of stream. But if anybody here is interested in being a moderator, I'll tell you how to do that. First, build a rapport with me. Do things like apply to join my gag guild, apply to join Pet Sim Clan, spend time here, show up to different streams, do things with me. If I'm looking to trade, you know, help me trade, blah blah blah. Just build a rapport with me first, and then once you do that, you can fill out a moderator application form in the Discord. It's super easy. And then I'll look at those on days like today. Days like today when I realize, damn, I'm 10 minutes into stream and not one single moderator has showed up. These are the types of days where I start looking through those moderator applications and handing those badges out. Yeah. 68 huge is a lot though. That's enough to get into the pro server. They think you are dead. No, they don't think I'm dead. My moderators are all great. They show up plenty. It's just different to have a stream where first 10 minutes there's nothing from any of them. That's weird. You got a shine. How much is the shiny hoverboard worth? I've seen some of those shiny hoverboards worth a bill plus. I would never. Personally, I'm not a hoverboard fan. Anytime I have hoverboards, I dump them all on someone while doing dice. Yo, 7.8 bill. That's so stupid. And I'm assuming it gives the Nyan Cat rainbows whenever you fly around. Still, that's wild. No way. Will I give out Titanic? What does the stream say? Stream says every 25? Every 25? My bro, how many likes are we at now? Yeah, every 25 likes, we do a Titanic give you wheel. It's awesome. You already sold it and lost what you got on Bloxy. You're such a chud. Oh my god. What do you mean you still got like 90 for it? Empowering chance. Yeah. Empowering and chance is everything, right, bro? And they're pretty cheap. 13 likes already. Very nice. Thank you. At 25 likes, we have our first Titan giveaway. Thank you so much, my brother, for letting me know. We're already at 13. That's more than halfway there. That's a lot to me. John, who scammed you for 7 bill? Yeah, I don't use Bloxy, Kev. They do, not me. You know me. I do on TikTok play colors, but I'll host, but I'll never hop on Bloxy, bro. I just don't trust it. The way they like advertise you out there, I don't know. They advertise you out there like it's not open source. Nobody knows what's actually going on behind the scenes there. Everyone say no trivia today? That's crazy, blood. No you today. Yeah, of course, Priya. I wish I had something on here you could get, Priya, but yeah, when I get on TikTok, drop that galaxy. Thank you. That's why we're doing this, is so that within a month from now or so, I can reapply for my TikTok monetization. Y'all can do things like that here. It's a better deal here, because you know how the galaxy thing works. TikTok gives the streamer 4 bones of it, and then if the streamer's on their best behavior, they'll give them another bone at the end of the week. So you get 4, you might get 5, while the purchaser pays, what, 10 plus tax for it? But on YouTube, if you buy something, they get, last time I was here, they give the streamer 70%. You're still in the Discord? You have notifications off or something? We're in that Discord. That's so funny. Yeah, we're in there, Kev. We're in there always doing something. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Nero, did you see that? Yeah, you saw that Twitter Titan give you as well. I can go look that up and give the details to y'all. If you're new here, I don't only do giveys on my live streams. I also have them posted up because I'm just trying to get follows and stuff on Twitter and members in my Discord and things like that. So if you go to my Twitter, it's /Hugesino, X, whatever you want to call it. There's the post that's pinned, and it gives you information. It's my 3rd Titanic giveaway on this new Twitter account. I used to give away a lot on this Twitter, but I lost track, and I used to do mostly Huges because everyone loved Huges back then. So I'm on number 3. Hopefully we'll get to 100 before the end of the year. Damn, the fact that it's been around since 2022 is wild. One more day for the Twitter. The Twitter has one more day, 24 hours before somebody gets picked on there. Getting your first Titan. Well, you might win it here. 3 more legs for the wheel. Yeah, hell yeah, Priya. When I get remonetized, it's gonna go down, G. The code word, you gotta save it. Save that code word, Aesthetic Zuki. Save that code word. It's gonna come in clutch when you least expect it, my boy. I hope everyone's having a great middle of their week. Yo, one of my favorite content creators that never gets on is back on. They got that ride giraffe crazy. Yo, thank you so much for the subscription, Kaja Jaja. Thank you. As a subscriber, you're eligible to get into all of our giveaways and play and join all of our games. Thank you, bro. Nice. Shout out to Kaja Jaja. I know, bro. I know, John. You need to win. You got hit scam for 7 bill. Congratulations, bro. I get it. Everybody gets it. We're at 30 likes already. Nice. We get it. Everybody gets it. You got scammed for 7 bill. I asked you who scammed you earlier. You didn't say anything, and now you're just going to go. It's good. Okay. Alright. 1 second. Before we start, I'm going to go mail some gems. Yo, Usman, what's up, man? Yeah, we're gonna do a wheel. Let me go mail some gems. Yo, Alexander Lopez was good. Okay, it's been 15 minutes now. If anyone here is interested in being a moderator, apply in my Discord. I don't have a single person. What's up? Seen this on your streaming? Get out of here. Let's see. 20 billion to Minnow. 27. Yo, I got a 20 billion proof for 24 on the screen, everybody. Can y'all see that? I'm mailing this guy 20 bill. No, y'all can't see it. Hold on. There we go. I have a 20 bill for 24 proof on the screen. How can you apply? Make sure you're a member in the Discord. Nightbot will give you the Discord, or you can type ! Discord. I got a 20 bill for 24 proof on the screen. I got a 20 bill for 24 proof on the screen. Sending it to Minnows. 20 billion gems. Y'all can watch me type it in. 20B. Enter. 20 billion gems. I just sent him a picture to confirm that this is good. 1 second, yo, let me finish sending this 20 bill. How does it want to acquire gems off you? For this 20, he sent me 24. American. I'll be back. You have to grind for your clan. Hell yeah, Jewish. That's what's up, man. Top 50 is crazy. Alright, let's send it. It's him. Go to the history. Take a little photo. Let's go. Alright, let's build that wheel, everybody. Let's build the Titanic wheel. How do you apply? You have to be in the Discord, and in the Discord there's an application page for it. Yeah, make sure you're in the Discord, and there's a page called mod application form. Thank you so much for asking, brother. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get started on some Wheel of Names. I hope everybody's had a great week so far. It's Thursday. Only a couple days until the weekend. Only a couple days until another update. Some Adopt Me update as well for all of those of you who play Adopt Me. I hope everyone was cool to you this week. I hope you had good days at work and at school. I know in America it's summer. A lot of people aren't in school, but a lot of people still are. And I hope your families are doing well, and y'all's pets are well, and you're happy, and you've got friends, and I hope your friends are being nice to you and including you. And yeah, I just hope all the good things for y'all. Some Robloxians. You can't type. That's because you didn't get your roles in the role channel yet. We'll figure it out later. I'm not going to use my stream to help you apply for a moderation position that you're not going to get anyways, because I don't even know you yet. So we'll worry about it later. Alright, let me put this thing on the screen. 1 second, y'all. Yeah, it's no biggie right now, huh? Okay, we'll actually put it up here. It's easier to see. Alright. Yeah, of course, everyone's welcome to apply. Please do. Please apply. Everyone's welcome to apply, that's for sure. Alright, let's get it. We got Trony, Titan Pop, Pop Rock, Carson Block, B Radley, HK Golden Hair, GW Knit 13, Kev 101, The Flopper, Nerolev PS 99, Saji 27, Priya 890, Shinobi Needs Profit, John Ad KK, Emin Ahmed, Uzman Gul, Aesthetic Zuki, Golden Hairs in, Anonymous _ZP, OP Manga, Mr. Mucky, Zach Grumps, Toot Monkey, Mr. Diablo Skins, Juan 1206, you're in. Jameis 1976, you're in. Damn Tracks Klovskis, you're in. Ethan Blocks 1, you're in. Mohammed Zaran 7, you're in. Hugo, you're in. Is that everyone? Q Handle 2, you're in. Trent Wolf, not Gingakai, Malik 730, Prankster Clav, White Void 1 of 1. All of you are in. I got all of you in. Roblox Sisto, you're in. You Toyo Pie, you're in. Hey, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that so much. Shout out to Not Gingakai for the subscription. As a subscriber, you're eligible for all giveaways and all games. Thank you, bro. Alright, who else? 74 Extinct. Jeremiah Alexander Lopez, Kenvy Main, Kenvy the Goat. Anybody else? Fan Art Maker 1. Fan Art Maker 1. Yeah, I put you. Hytham V4Q. What's up, bro? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Got you. PS99 player. Let's put PS99 player. Fan Art Maker got thrown on there. It's good to see you. What's up, Alex? We'll throw you on. Ethan Blocks, we already put you on there. Ethan Blocks, we already put you on there. Shout out, big boy. Peanut Frosting, Jason. Jason YT, we got you on there, bro. Thank you so much. I think, what is this? It's a wheel to win a Titanic. It's an elimination wheel. Yo, Prankster, thank you so much for that subscription, brother. As a subscriber, you get access to all giveaways and games. Thank you so much. You? Yeah, I put you on there already. I put you already on there, Fan Art Maker. Yo, we got Haha Mamacita on there. Kathy Gerarda's on there. Kathy, how are you doing today? Peanut Frosting is for sure on there. Good luck, Peanut Frosting. I got you. Yeah, Pock Rock, you're on there. Aesthetic Zuki, you're on there. What wheel we're doing? Elimination wheel. There's already plenty of spots, so I'm gonna go ahead and roll it. Now y'all ready? 25 minutes in. Please let us not hit 30 minutes in the same state. Gamer Boy Luck, BMW. Shout out to Gamer Luck. Yeah, Alex D8S, you're in there. How does elimination wheel work? It means if you get picked, you get kicked, brother. You do not want this wheel to land on you, okay? I'm telling you, you do not want this wheel to land on you. Here, let's make it a little bit bigger so everyone can see it. There. Yeah, you do not want this wheel to land on you. You understand? You want it to land on everybody else. You want to be the last one on there. However, we do have chances. Okay, can somebody tell me how many likes we're at? I'm gonna do something for y'all. Okay, we're at 39 likes, right? Trivia for extra wheel chances at 50 likes. Okay, so when we get to 50 likes, then we'll do trivia for extra wheel chances. For now, we'll just roll it as is, okay? And I think that's everyone, man. Even if someone hasn't gotten on the wheel at this point, they had forever to get on. Alright, let's start spinning. Good luck to everyone. Round and round and round this wheel goes where it stops. The Cino doesn't know, but if there's one thing that I do know is that every day a bunch of people win Titans here. And they vouch for me, and it makes me really happy to make y'all happy by giving y'all that stuff. Anonymous ZP just got kicked off the wheel. 26 minutes in, and I haven't seen a single moderator. I gotta do something. Priya 890. I mean, y'all are easy to moderate. Don't get me wrong. I love y'all. There's no one in here that I have a hard time with. Tough Dylan, what's going on, bro? Trent Wolf got kicked. But what if stream got really busy and I was doing something, right? So it's all good. Gamer Boy Luck, he just got kicked off the wheel. It's all good. I'm not mad, and I'm just saying that just so everyone knows I'm not mad or anything. I'm just confused. Zach Grumps, you got kicked off the wheel. It's just an anomaly. Because normally I'd have like a bunch of my moderators here already. Jason YT got kicked off the wheel. And Kathy, you have to apply to be mod. In the Discord, there's a channel called Mod Application. Go fill it out. Alexander Lopez, he just got kicked off the wheel. Yeah, my palms are getting sweaty and stuff. What the hell? Iman Ahmed, you just got kicked off the wheel. Thank you, Priya, for applying. Thank you, bro. Job application. It's just a few questions about, like, how you spend your time on the internet and stuff like that. Can be main, you just got kicked off the wheel. That's all it is. It's not a job application. Job applications require a bunch of your personal info. This does not. Nero, you got kicked off the wheel. You got a new phone. Rocky or Tortoise, you broke your phone. Okay. Well, we did start this wheel, but if you look at the pinned message, it says at 50 likes, we're going to add people on the wheel with trivia. Rikarish, how are you, bro? Hello. Hecky, hello. PS99 player kicked out. Your name is fully correct on there, or are you? I put KenV101. I forgot the other V actually. Mr. Diablo Skins got kicked off. Yeah, I just type whatever and I know who it is. You feel me? Yeah, I know. Aesthetic, it does. Oh, yeah. Breaking stuff sucks. I know, bro. I don't want to break anything. Hey, another subscriber. I appreciate that so much. Big love to Rekha Krishna Prasad. As a subscriber, you're eligible for all of our giveaways and events. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Prasad. Thank you. HK Golden Hair got kicked off. Damn, we're gonna hit 30 minutes. Alright, Q Handle 2 got kicked off. Q Handle 2 just got kicked off. Bro, we're about to hit half an hour. Hold on, let me see how much watch time has been accumulated in that half an hour. 1 second. It's gonna be a lot, bro. Haha Mamacita got kicked off the wheel. 4 more likes and then we'll have extra chances added to the wheel. Alright, let's do the math. I don't want to do the math, but I'm about to do it. OP Manga got kicked off the wheel. Okay. 175 times 3.5. Damn, 10 hours. 10 hours already. Fan art maker kicked off. 10 hours of watch time already. 30 minutes in. I haven't seen a single one. Did I do something? Kathy Gerard got kicked off. Was I not like nice to them or something? I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It might just be a coincidence. Saji 27. It's probably just a coincidence. It is Thursday. I don't know what that means. It's just Thursday, nothing special. The flopper got kicked off. Priya, maybe. Not Ginga Kai, you got kicked off. Thanks for playing on that wheel, brother. White Void, 1 of 1, you got kicked off. That's on you, man. You got that McDonald's Wi-Fi. Aesthetic Zuki, you got kicked off. And like the strength of Wi-Fi, they don't even let you sit in the McDonald's. They make you like stay like outside on the sidewalk so you never buy anything. Trony, you got kicked off. That's so funny, Priya. Malik 730, you got kicked off. Demand Cherchkovskis, you just got kicked off. Kathy, you went to make some noodles. That's cute. What kind of noodles you make, nephew? Jameis 1976. I don't know why when kids eat noodles, I just think it's adorable. Like one time, like about a month ago, a friend of ours passed away. So we went to their family's house to like just celebrate them and stuff. And we brought a bunch of food. There was like homemade food and McDonald's, ice cream cake, you name it. And this sweet kid, she got a bowl of and put a cup of noodles in the middle of it and microwaved it and just ate that instead of regular food with everyone else, and watched Five Nights at Freddy's while she ate it. And I just thought it was just sweet. I'm like, oh, your little noodles. Prankster Clav, you got kicked off. At 50 likes, we'll do trivia to add more people in. At 50 likes, we'll do trivia to add more people in. Kev 10v1, you got kicked off. Am I Latino? Yeah, of course. You could probably tell by me saying I think it's cute when kids eat cups of noodles. You know, Latinos, they just love when kids like eat food. They're always like, eat, kid. Titan Pop, you got kicked off the wheel. Mighty Mighty Uchenta. You got kicked off the wheel. Shout out to Bendy Play. That's funny. you like the message? You get kicked, Gooner. It's a elimination wheel, and get picked to get kicked. It's not a good wheel to be a part of, or it's not a good wheel to get chosen on. At 50 likes, we're gonna have trivia to let more people on. Mohammed Zaran just got kicked off. Are you still on? I don't know. I'm going to make the spins a little longer to try to give y'all a chance to get those 50 likes. Man, 35 minutes. My stomach hurts now. I tagged everyone today. Looks like either Uzmangul or Toot Monkey. Yeah, thank y'all. Yeah, like the video. Like the video before we run out of spots and there's no trivia. Trivia for extra wheel chances at 50 likes. Toot Monkey, you just got kicked off. Let's see. You want to buy 2 Rainbow Huges? I'm not in a good mood right now, Kathy. I'm trying my best to have fun right now. But I'm not having a lot of fun. You're at Rebirth 9 and you're farming on the Area 40 for the huge. You're already farming for 1.5 days. Area 40? Get to Area 115 or 120, right? Are you still in? I see B-Rat. I think I just saw you. And get to Rebirth 20 so you get the max luck. Am I going to do smaller givvies? Do you want to do smaller? What do y'all like? Multiple smaller givvies or one Titan givvy at a time? What do y'all think? Carson block. You just get kicked off. I think people like one Titan because if you hit, it's like, damn, I hit a Titan, right? Yeah. 36 minutes. I'm getting sweaty. Yeah, Titanic's good. Titanic just makes it more like a huge prize. It's every 25 likes. Does the stream say 15? If so, that's an accident. My bad. It's supposed to say every 25 likes, not every 15. My bad, my bad, my bad. Hytham 4VQs got kicked off. Yeah. Yeah, nah, I know, but still, the dream of winning a Titanic is way better than the dream of winning like 100 mil. Alright? 4 more likes to get trivia to put on the wheel. 4 more likes, everybody. 4 more likes to get added onto the wheel. 4 more likes for people to get added onto the wheel. Someone to respond to your question. I didn't understand the question really. Bloxy Mule Fadia. Can you say it again? Say your question again and I'll try to help you. And 1 second, let me turn off this fan. Alright, I'm back. Hi Valerie. I was just talking about you. Not really. But I was talking about mods. 1 second. Alright, my earphone's back in. Yeah, at 50 likes, y'all can get trivia to get back in. We're at 50 already. You don't work today? What about class? You don't have to log into class either? Jeremiah, you just got kicked off. 51. Alright, well, let's do some trivia. Let's give everyone another chance. Now that I have a moderator here, Valerie, can you verify that they're not lying to me? You know how they are. They always just say shit. They're saying we have 51 likes. It's because in the event you're at Rebirth 9 farming in the area 40. You know, yeah, stop farming there, Bloxy. Farming area 40's asinine. That's stupid. If you want to hatch huges, farm area 115 or 120. It says 47. Yeah, see, I knew it. You did your assignments this morning. Nice. I bet. Well, I'm here. Tiny's gonna get picked up like an hour to go get her nails done, so and like hang out for the day. So I'll be able to be here. 53. Yeah, but the moderator says 47. If the moderator says 47, I'm going with 47. Don't worry, y'all. We'll get y'all some trivia. Hold on. Oh, 54. Alright, 54. Alright, it's 54. Alright, y'all ready? We're going to do some easy trivia. Because every time I do more difficult trivia, only the same few people get it over and over. Alright, let's go. Everybody, we have a moderator in chat, by the way. You can see her name's Muskie1. That's Valerie. If you have any questions or need anything or you have complaints, or if she says something to you, listen. If they tell you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing or to do something else, listen to that. Yeah, W mod. Thank you, Trony. Yeah, let me get a W mod in the chat. Alright, first trivia question for extra spots at the wheel. Ooh. Name the Titanic in the first Titanic egg of Pet Sim 99. Name the first Titanic that came out in the first egg of Pet Sim 99. I'll let the first 10 people that answer. Alright, name the first Titanic that came out in the first Titanic egg of Pet Sim 99. Alright, let's see who gets it. Okay, I see a lot of Jolly Cat answers. A lot of Jolly Cat answers. Somebody said Jolly Egg. Okay. A lot of Jolly Cat answers. Oh wow, a lot of people said Jolly Cat. Damn. Damn, almost everybody said Jolly Cat. Somebody said Huge Cat. Somebody said they misspelled. Somebody said Pumpkin Cat. Let's see. Somebody said Flame Dragon. Somebody called it the Blazing Dragon. Alright, I think we got plenty of people. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, y'all ready? I think I have enough people that hit it. Nah, Valerie, you can 100% tell them what to do, please. Skipper 404. Hello, rich boy. Hello, poor girl. How you doing today, Skipper? Alright, the question was, name the Titanic that was in the first egg of Pet Sim 99. Not Pet Sim X, Pet Sim 99. It's the Jelly Cat. You swear it was the Jolly Cat? There is a Titanic Jolly Cat in the game. That is true. I can't boss people around. Yeah, you can. I've seen people annoy you and you kind of snap at them. I've 100% seen you get annoyed and snap at someone and tell them what to do. Alright, y'all ready? That's different. Alright, just stand there and be blue. Stand there and have a blue name. Alright, y'all ready? The answer was Titanic, Blazing Dragon, Fire Dragon, Flame Dragon, whatever. As long as you said something like that and you were the first 10 that I saw, I'm going to throw you in, okay? Alright, so let's toss in John Ad. Got it first. The second person was Flopper. The third person to get it was Priya. The fourth person to get it was Anonymous. The fifth was Liam. The sixth was Eman Ahmed. The seventh was Jay Chavez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, that's already 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed someone. Shinobi Needs Profit. Shinobi Needs Profit was in there. The 9th is going to be Juan. And the 10th is Alexander Lopez. I love all these Hispanic, Spanish-based names. We have Juan Chavez. We have Alexander Lopez. I love that. I know you're not all Hispanic. I know a lot of you are also Filipino. But if you're Filipino, remember that during Spanish conquest, you also have a lot of Spanish in your culture and blood, just like Mexicans do. Mexicans are about half Spanish. Some of them are a little more, a little less. Filipinos, same thing. Y'all are about half Spanish. Some a little more, a little less. So that's really cool. So we have a lot of the same culture, etc. Alright, nice. We got 10 more people added onto the wheel. Is that enough? Y'all want to keep spinning from there? We don't need to add any more, right? That's good. Should we add 5 new people that weren't here earlier? Let's add 5 new people that weren't here earlier. Alright, if you're not on this wheel and you're new, say me. Baby. Oh, Baba Yaga. That's 1. S9 star gamer shorts. That's 2. Yusuf Al-Sadi. That's 3. Aki Braylove. That's 4. And Tortoise Roblox. That's 5. Nice. So we added 10 people on via trivia and 5 people who didn't need to do anything. Let's spin. I'm gonna make it a little bit faster. Tortoise isn't new. He didn't get on the original wheel. Tortoise, tell the truth. Did you get on the original wheel? I do not remember putting Tortoise Roblox on the original wheel, bro. I have an eidetic memory. I would have 100% remembered putting Tortoise Roblox's name on there. Yeah, he sure did. GW Knit, you just got kicked off. Yeah, I remember everything, bro. They're just jealous, Tortoise, that's it. They just don't want you on the wheel. Yeah, you're good, bro. Why is everyone saying me? We got to 50 likes, so I put more spaces on the wheel. By the way, I know y'all care about the giveaways, but here, what I care about is those view hours. So I just wanted to celebrate with everyone and let y'all know YouTube is starting to give us our view hours. We're for sure gonna have 3,000 view hours. So everybody, watch all the old streams. The old streams have code words in them for future Titanic giveaways. Watch all the old streams and write down those code words. Gamer Shorts got kicked. Yeah, watch all the old streams and write down those code words. Because we're 1000% getting monetized. Please don't eliminate you. Oh, okay. Let me just tell the wheel, bro. Priya got kicked off. Is that the X Givey? Nah, the X Givey is chosen directly in X. Make sure you get in on that X Givey. Somebody gets picked in 24 hours on that X Givey. I do Giveys everywhere, man. I got so much of this crap. I just want to give it out in exchange, grow my channels. Anonymous ZP just got kicked off. Kai Thomas, maybe you'll get in the next one. Alright, how many likes are we at, everybody? We have another wheel coming up because we hit 50. But if we hit 70 likes, then we can do more trivia to add people on. Jay Chavez got kicked. Yo, what's up, Beachy? Beachy, these are completely free to join giveaways. I'm one of the richest players in Pet Sim. I got plenty of stuff. So I give it away to people here. Stacy, you can get on the next one. Peanut Frosting, you just got kicked off. More people added to a wheel at 70 likes. Am I tired? Yeah, I'm always tired, man. Flopper. Not because I'm busy, but because I've been thinking a lot about my life recently. I really want to go home, but I don't want to go home until I finish what I'm doing here. Baba Yaga, he just got kicked off the wheel. Hey, what's up, Baba Yaga? You just got kicked off the wheel. What's up, Brawl Time? How are you today, bro? Roblox Sisto, you just got kicked off the wheel, my man. Yeah, Valerie, she's gonna go get her nails done because she's gonna go on a girls trip. Hey, what's up, Tig's mama? How are you? Yeah, shout out to Tig's mama. Shout out B Radley. Are you still in? I don't know. That's so funny. Every time people ask if they're still in, this happens. Liam got kicked off. We did miss you, Tiggs. I'm happy you're back. Yeah, my happy little Tiny. Tiny's had an awesome summer. Everybody wants Tiny everywhere. And she's so cute. Her hair's looking so good. John Ad got kicked off. Her new glasses are so cute. She got new glasses and they're just so... They're awesome. Banned who? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which one of y'all's real. One Liam got in and they lost. Alexander Lopez. Y'all just got home from Taekwondo. Sick. Yo, shut up. I'm gonna... Okay, obviously Liam's trying to do something stupid to get another spot. But it wouldn't matter. Because if only one of y'all... If only one of y'all got in the wheel, then one loses. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of both of your accounts for really thinking you could do something. Weirdo. This one too. This one gets less. That way when you come back you can't use both. Juan got kicked off. They did pictures today. How'd your kid's picture come out? She sure does deserve it, Valerie. She deserves everything. I take it super easy on her because she made everything super easy. Just absolute angel, straight up. You see if you just got kicked off. You're not sure? That's so funny. Yeah, we add more people at 70 likes. We add more people at 70 likes. Do I have Gargs? Nah. Braylove got kicked. Every time I get a Garg, I sell it. I don't like Gargs. I like having lots of Titans instead. Tortoise is gonna lose on the next spin. You mean the one after this one, right? Tutorial Monkey. E-man. Tiggs, don't forget, if you have anything left on Grow a Garden, go sell it before the Guild War ends. If you have anything left on Grow a Garden 2 in your garden and you're in our Gag Guild, go sell it. Thank you, Beachy. We love having you here, man. I appreciate that because I'm not even in a good mood today. So I appreciate you saying you love this channel. I'm excited. I'm excited for my 5th year, and that's why I'm not in a great mood. Or I'm excited to end 5 years because this is when I'm going to lock in. I'm excited for the responsibility. Tortoise Robo, why are you laughing at him, bro? That's so funny. I'm excited for the responsibility, but at the same time, got a little bit of anxiety. I'm gonna do this, fool. So if y'all don't know me, between the years of 2021 and 2024, I did this for a living. Like really high key at one point. I worked for a lot of gaming companies. Made a bunch of bread, and then I took like a 10-month break recently to, I don't know, just be alone, just be out there in the world. I was just like working at my regular job and driving and traveling a lot. Just, you know, last man on earth type shit, 3 in the morning in the middle of nowhere, just staring at the stars, thinking about like, you know, who am I? What am I gonna do? But yeah, I left my home 7 years ago, and I remember I told my family before I left, I said, you wouldn't even believe me if I told you what I'm about to do. It was because at the time I had gotten a really good job that sent me all around the world to work on some of the coolest computers and stuff. And I remember they were just being lame as hell. And I remember telling them that. I said, you're not even going to believe what I'm going to go do, so I'm not even going to tell you. And I never told them. And they never got to find out. And I did really well. But now, I said I was going to figure this out within 5 years, and the 5 years is up. So, after this next month, I really have to lock in and figure this shit out and do really well. I don't want to go home until I do so. So either I'm going to figure this out and become really good at it and work for a bunch of cool name brands and do really well and have all the best people supporting me, or I'm just never going to go home again and I'm going to stay here with my chihuahuas and just, I don't know, sell pets on TikTok, I guess, for an okay salary. John Ad, it looks like you're going to be the one to get kicked off, buddy. Oh, you're gonna go play football? Some kids are rude. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. I'm glad. I'm glad people are rude to you because my favorite mentor always told me dogs only bark at the cars that are moving. If you know what that means. You know how dogs chase cars and bark at them sometimes? Yeah, he always says that. He says dogs only bark at the cars that are moving, which means if people are saying mean things to you and making fun of you, it means you hustling. Yo, shout out to Shinobi Needs Profit. Good job. Shinobi joined Hugesino TT. Yeah, if people are saying something bad about you, that means you're noticeable. So good for you. Keep doing that. Keep being noticeable. Keep standing out. Keep trying. And you're going to get to a point where you get so good at football, it's like a second nature to your muscles. And no matter what, you're always going to do well at it, even on your bad days. That's my favorite part about having a skill or something. Even on my bad days, I'm winning. Yo, what's up, Kai Thomas? How are you? What's your username, bro? You see mine? I pinned it. Join Hugesino TT. Come get yourself one of these delicious, crispy Titanics. Hold on, let me move this. Look at that. Come get yourself one of these delicious, crispy, nutritious Titanics. Shinobi, what's your username? Shinobi says they're shaking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to do another one. Are we at 50 likes already? How many likes are we at? Yeah, I'm finna locky insies, y'all. Back in January when I posted that picture on TikTok that said "Dad's alive," who believed? Alright, I'm back. So, while I give this Titan to this guy, what's his username? Yeah, but Wild Zeege1. Okay, so while I give the Titan to this guy, let me tell you what the plan is after the streamathon. So on the 28th of next month, the plan is to have a streamathon. What's a streamathon? A streamathon is a stream marathon that is made longer by every time somebody follows, every time somebody subscribes, every time somebody spends money on one of the platforms, like buys TikTok coins, YouTube super chats, YouTube membership gifts, all those things will make the stream go even longer. Once that stream ends, what I'll be doing with the next year is I'll be spending my time writing to gaming companies. This is a real thing that I've done before. It's really cool. I email the gaming companies to tell them, hey, this is how my streams do. This is what I specialize in. These are my metrics. And then they give me jobs. Here's the Titan proof, everybody. They give me jobs to play their video games, right? So I'll be doing that on YouTube, and on TikTok I'll be doing the same thing where I sell stuff and play colors. GG's, this is the guy that won. Let me take a little photo with you. I like your avatar. You're so welcome, Shinobi. I love it when someone new wins and they're like, it changes their whole world. They're like, this is awesome. Because to me, I've got a bunch of those things, and good ones too. Like I have rainbow ones, gold ones, rare ones. This one's 16 bill. So I love how I can just give one cheap one, 4 bill to someone, and they love it. They're like, damn, this is awesome. So yeah, Zuki knows what it feels like. If you ever won something, if you won a Titanic here, give a voucher in chat. I've been live here for just a few days. If you've won a Titanic here in the past week, say vouch. Let me see who's gotten a Titanic so far. We're at 70 likes. Nice. We'll do another wheel. Shinobi gave a vouch. Thank you so much. Anonymous ZP gave a vouch. Thank you so much. Tiggs gave a vouch. Thank you so much. Aesthetic Zuki gave a vouch. Thank you so much. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people. User gave a vouch. Thank you so much. Cool. Good. Why did I curse you? I didn't curse you. Yo with the vouch. Thank you. Alright, let's do another one. Yeah, I'm excited. So that's my plan for my 6th year of streaming. My plan for my 6th year of streaming is for me to it's gonna be my job again. Now for everyone listening, I'm gonna let you know, streaming as a full-time job is not the glory it sounds like, but it is really awesome. I'm not gonna take away the fact that it's awesome. I've done it multiple times for years, and it's really cool. It's very rewarding, but it's not as easy as plug and play. Like, you do have to keep up with algorithms. You have to make yourself seen. You have to make money doing it, which is harder than getting views. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to it. How's my day's been awesome, thank you. Regardless of me being in a pensive, anxious mood, my days are still. I'm grateful for every day. I'm grateful for every day that I wake up and that I have everything that I have. And the best way to show gratitude is by taking care of things, right? So that's why I'm gonna do my best to take care of. Mentally taxing? You tell me about it, Tiggs. I think one of the most important parts of streaming full time is you have to mentally recover on a regular basis. Like, you have to exercise, eat good food, go to church, meditate, whatever it is that keeps you sane. You need to do that all the time. If you don't, then you'll get too much of you'll get like chud poisoning. You know what I'm saying? Kev, 5 years. Kev, we're celebrating 5 years on August 28th next month. So next month on August 28th, we celebrate 5 years. It'll be the beginning of our 6th year. I'm super excited. But yeah, you said, yeah, okay, you got cursed. Okay, you got cursed. Fine, you got cursed. Alright. I didn't do anything. Alright, Toot Monkey, John Ad, Kebab Barilo, Carson Block, Trony9791, Kev10v1, Akis Bray Love, Ethan Blocks 1. Who else? Ugam 00, Jeremiah, Aesthetic Zuki, Peanut Frosting, B Radley, Prankster Clav, Tortoise Roblox, Jade Chavez, Pock Rock, Flopper, Beachy, VRB, Milky Wave 00, Yo, Gauss of Spades, Algerta Demerazzi, Jameis 1976, White Void 1 of 1, OP Manga, Kemzy Zeph, Asian T2L, Anonymous ZP, Vanilla Yogurt, Mustafeed, It's 5540, Trent Wolf, Hubix BS, BP6ND, The Real Car Edits, Player B4I, Uzman Ghoul, Malik 730, Kenvi Main, Babato Markolar, 74 Extinct, Rekha Krishna Prasad, Venture Vortex, you're in, Eman Ahmed, Mick Breerty Pura, you're in, User WL9, JW4EB, Dark Ray Real, you're in. Utoyo Pie, you're in. Juan 1206, you're in. Melanie Official, you're in. Adopt Me Scripter, you're in. Star Gamers Shorts, you're in. F2 PGB, you're in. Stacy Gwen, you're in. Topo Gamer, you're in. Hytham V4Q, you're in. Chris Addict, you're in. Volt Phonics Gaming, you're in. Akis Bray Love, you're in. Night 671, you're in. Ace Dozen 4260, you're in. Me Fast 8, you're in. Titan Pop, you're in. Handle 2, you're in. Alpha B I1R, you're in. Zach Grumpus, you're in. Ugam 00, I think you're already in. Yeah, you're in. Shout out Ugam 00. Kaiju Boss, you're in. Keds 1423, you're in. CFAR G8Y, you're in. Jay Chavez already in. Oyun Sever 6431, you're in. E-Man's already in. Trony got you. Questmaster, you're in. Official Noob, you're in. I'm telling you, that was the biggest initial. Christian Race Summer 308, you're in. Pedro Perez, you're in. Lunar Raven, you're in. Fearless B9Y, you're in. F2PGB, you're already in. That's the most I've ever seen that fast. Like, I know people use alts and stuff, but I've never seen them come in that fast. Like, what the hell? Controller Chronicles, you're in. Kev, next month, August 28th. Bacon X6H, you're in. Do I want to play Adopt Me? Maybe later, yeah. Yo, that's wild, bro. No way. Well, let's make the wheel like a few seconds long. Let's spin. Everybody, what's my rebirth at? My highest one is 50. My highest one is 50. I've got 41, 41, and 50 right now. What about you? Jameis got kicked off. You want to play some Adopt Me, Valerie? The real card just asked me if I want to hop on. I told him later. Jay Chavez, you got kicked. Oh, Tortoise Roblox got kicked off. Your highest is 34. What's everybody's highest rebirth in the update? Trivia to add more spots to the wheel at 100 likes. Alright, at 100 likes, let me word it a different way. At 100 likes, we add more spots to the wheel. Yeah. At 100 likes, we add more people to the wheel. Melanie Official, you just got kicked off. I started in 2021, Kev. My first stream was on Twitch, August 28th, 2021. I had an average of 3 viewers. Usman Ghoul got kicked off. You're at 36. That's pretty good. 63. Good job. Your highest is 0. Do you even play the game? OP Manga, you're also 0. Do you even play the game? Putting Roblox users? Nah, it's easier for me to put the YT user. You can't mail a Titan anyways, so no matter what, they have to join me. Prankster. Also, like I told you, I actually do have eidetic memory, so I will know who's who. Don't worry about it. I literally have a disease where my brain processes like 20 thoughts at once. So don't worry about it. I got you, bro. You will not. Nobody will go unknown or untaken care of. Toot Monkey, you just got kicked out. Do I use RAM for multiple? Sounds like a superpower. It's not. It is, Tiggs. It's a disease. It's literally a disease. It's literally a diagnosis with a disease and a treatment. It's not like that guy said, it sounds like a superpower. It's absolutely not. It 100% can leave you in the trenches. No, the way I said it, yeah. I got a brain disease. Or I can think super fast. And like a million things at once. Yeah, game got cooked off. How do you use multiple accounts? It's a app called Multiple Games. Look it up. I do not recommend downloading it because it's technically it's an executable file, and if you don't own your computer or your internet, like if you live in your parents' house, ask them before you put stuff like that on your computers. Yeah, Kev, you're hella OG. Fish trap. Milky Wave got kicked off. Yeah, Tiggs, it does. Like I told you before, sometimes I can't sleep because I'm just laughing. Like it's not bad stuff. A lot of times it's just funny stuff. Like it'll be 3 in the morning and I can't sleep because I'm just laughing, thinking of funny stuff. Like I'll make a whole comedy routine in my head when I'm trying to go to bed. I'll make like a whole stand-up routine with like a theater and audience and date, time, stage name. I'll put the whole fantasy together, and it'll be so good that I'll have to go write it all down afterwards because I'm like, damn, that was so good. Even in my dreams. I'll do things like I'll perfect a language thing I've been working on, like in Spanish. Oyen server. So like if I've been trying to talk to someone in Spanish about something, I'll have a dream where I'll say it perfectly, and then I'll wake up and like I'll write it down. And it thinks of me, I'm too Questmaster. Valerie says I can't sleep because I'm thinking of her all night. That's crazy. Beachy got kicked off. That's wild. I've never been accused of such a crime. Do I speak Spanish? Yeah. I used to have an all Spanish stream, Pac Rock. It was on Twitch. It was called Hugesino. And all the viewers were Spanish, and we would cook like Hispanic foods together. Like we would just like grill steak and drink Modelo's and stuff, peanut frosting kick, and we would all just speak Spanish only. It was really fun. I missed that account. Oops. A lot of people that play Roblox are Hispanic, like boatloads. Fearless got kicked. Damn, you're an adult now. Say some Spanish words. Yeah, talk to me in Spanish and I'll respond to you. Why don't I do it again? Because it wasn't conducive to developing the brand as a whole. It was a completely separate thing. And to be able to manage 2 things like that, that's not possible to do a good job. Was you kicked off? I don't know. Check it. How did you get so many Titanics? Siempre jugando día a día. Aquí nomás. That's really how I did. He asked how I get a lot of Titanics. I just play every day. That's it. I don't do anything else. I have a million accounts, and I just get on. And I live stream. Sometimes I beg a little bit. Sometimes I wheel and deal. I get rewards. I get rewards from doing the events. I play all the events. I do hatch titans here and there. Oh, you're from Spain? That's cool. Yeah, good luck to y'all. Since Mexico can't. You want to play a dummy right now? Maybe later. F2P got kicked off. You forgot about Hugesino? Hugesino was lit. Aesthetic got kicked off. Rikak, it's pretty easy for me to speak other languages. I travel. And I've never had a problem traveling and learning on the fly. Adopt Me Scripter got kicked off. I love traveling. I love being other places. It's like my favorite thing in life. My favorite thing in life is just being somewhere I haven't been. It doesn't even have to be far away. It could be close to home. But being somewhere I haven't been that I haven't seen before, it's like one of my favorite things about living. Ethan Blocks got kicked off. We had Spanish Hugesino streams too, Kev. There was just a point where it turned all Hispanic. It was great. Miss those days. User WL9, you got kicked off. Jay Chavez. Oh man, you're gonna have to look at the wheel closely, brother. I don't know. Kemziza, if you get kicked off. Zach Grumpus. Nah, my bad. Alpha Beer. My bad, wrong guy. Alpha Beer, you got kicked off. Oh, hell yeah. Poke, you think they're bots? If you're not a bot, say me. If you're not a bot, say me. Pokeroke, you know views only count if they clicked on it from the shorts. They can watch without clicking on it. E-Man got kicked. If you're not a bot, say me. Also, YouTube only counts a viewer as being there if they've spoken in a specific amount of time as well. So remember that. Pockrock got kicked. So just because people aren't talking doesn't mean they're botting. A lot of them are just busy. If you're not a bot, say me. See how many of them are there? Just a lot of people are just busy. Q handle. I saw multiple people tell me before this wheel, hey, if I win, I'm doing dishes. Hey, I have to go out with my family. Let me know if I get kicked. I have to go eat dinner. If something happens, tell me. Stacy Glenn got kicked. So remember that. Yeah, Tiggs is working. Yeah, so don't call people bots. You don't know. You don't know their story. Kiwi Bracelove just got kicked. Yeah, you don't know their story, bro. Yeah, Valerie listens while she does other stuff. I remember the first time you told me that. I was geeked. I was like, you watch me. I was like, you fall asleep to my voice. This is probably fake. Hell yeah, it's fake, bro. Go somewhere else. Gauss of Spades got kicked off. Your background, hell yeah. That made me so happy. Bots would use sentences. That's so true, actually. A bot would say a whole sentence. Like, yeah, something goofy as hell. Yeah, you know. Pre-recorded a year in advance. You got that right. Luna Raven got kicked off. Pre-recorded a year in advance. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, a bot would say something goofy as hell. Like, I enjoy watching Hugesino's live streams. They're engaging, high energy, and you never know who's gonna win a great prize with those double hyphen things in there. Kaiju Boss got kicked off. Why ignore? Add me to the wheel. You muted me for 24 hours on Discord. Chris had it. Yo, everyone, if you're not in the Discord, join up so you also can get muted for 24 hours. Nightbot's gonna put the links right there. White boy got kicked. Hugesino live streams are captivating and leave me wanting more. Ken V Main, you just got kicked off. Comment Ketchup, you'll have to wait till the next one. Here, let me tell you how we do another one. You ready? Okay, so every captivating. His all-inclusive giveaway wheels give everybody a chance to win a Titanic pet on Pet Simulator 99 Roblox, regardless of your experience level within the game. Yo, hold on. Actually, I have something serious to say. I'll make it every time I'm about to say it. I see another little chat that makes me laugh. Okay, so let me tell you, Comment Ketchup, how you can get on this wheel. Look at the pinned message. At 100 likes, we will add more spaces to this wheel. More people get on, okay? Or We'll finish this wheel, and we'll have another one at 75 likes anyways. Alright? There's so many chances to win. Prasad, you just got kicked off. Thank you for playing. Big love to you. Yeah, so we'll for sure have another wheel, no matter what. Comic catch-up. You're good, bro. Queers, you just got kicked off. You know what's funny is that TikTok actually does have that, and it's annoying as shit. TikTok has a captcha when you're live streaming. It'll just jump it on you, but not tell you. So unless you go to your TikTok studio app, see the captcha, and solve it, you'll get kicked off a live stream for no reason. Venture Vortex. So sometimes when I disappear from TikTok live, that's the reason. Is because I didn't do the captcha within 5 minutes because I didn't see it. It's so stupid. On YouTube, you can straight up sleep on stream. Hubix got kicked. And you already know during the streamathon, anniversary thing, I'm definitely going to have some sleep streams. Moonblooms in stock. Tell that to the 300 moonbloom seeds that I had to mail around to different accounts to plant and get rid of. Tiggs, I told you about my moonbloom issue, right? I had so many moonbloom seeds that I had to mail them around to get rid of them because they were growing too big, and then I had to give them to someone else. On one of my accounts, I grew a 1,400 foot moonbloom that its base is larger than the entire farm, and now I can't do anything about it. I was able to get it into a pot, but then I accidentally put the pot back down, so now it's stuck. It's so stupid. Yeah, this thing's just ruined my gardens. Titan Pop loses. Let me tell you the worst part about moonblooms. No matter how tall a moonbloom is, you'll still get those stupid little 20 kilogram fruit. That's it. John Ad got kicked. So if your moonbloom is only 50 feet, it'll give you like a 20 kilogram fruit, just one. If your moonbloom is 400 feet, 700 feet, 1,000 feet, I have multiples that tall, you'll only get one fruit, and it'll only be about 20 kilograms. You don't get a huge fruit. You don't get a bunch of them. It's so stupid. It's unlike any other plant. Every other plant will give you so much more if it's big. Moonbloom is the only plant that won't increase your harvest, your yield, anything. Okay, Valerie, we'll be here all day. We'll play some Adopt Me later, by the way, if you want to join us. And I'll be doing TikTok tonight for sure. Promise, for real. Player got kicked. Why always you? I don't know. Zach Grumpus, you got kicked. Can I quickly add you? You'll have to wait till the next wheel comic. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you. Big Yo-Yo, you got kicked. What new pet did you get, Real Car? Oh, you talking about an Adopt Me? What'd you get? Pedro Perez, you got kicked. Yeah, it'll be over soon. Comic catch-up. You can see they're getting smoked out now. Fine, why T-Murph versus TikTok? Like, oh, it is Jay Chavez. Let me tell you, E-Man. The reason I like TikTok and the reason I hate TikTok is because it's the wild west of social media right now. Like, what is allowed and what's not allowed is completely up to rogue AI bots at all times. It's just as crazy as it is strict. It's like living in a weird third world dictatorship. It's crazy. You can make a bunch of money. They can destroy and take away everything you have in the blink of an eye for no reason. You can get famous. You can completely get destroyed in life, canceled, throttled. It's stupid. It's so weird. It's so weird. YouTube is the type of place where if you establish yourself and you do it regularly, then you'll get a regular set reward, and it's much more organized and long term. It's great for longevity. It's great for maturity. TikTok is insane. Hugesino, didn't I see you on the... What the hell? And the hub? What do you mean by that part? I know what the first part means, and no, but what does and the hub mean? You liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll have another one of these give you wheels. I do a bunch of these comic. They're awesome. And the hub, like you saw me browsing? Like I was on there just looking at videos? Is that what you're saying? Okay. I mean, that wouldn't be beyond me, but I physically can't because I'm in Texas, so they don't even have that available. Yeah, but what do you mean on it? Do you mean you saw me watching it, or you saw me like as an actor on there performing in a video? What was I? That's what I meant. Like, I know what it is. I mean, like, what do you mean you saw me on there? Like, you were browsing and you saw a Hugesino. You saw me as an actor? That's possible. That's possible. There was a video camera that I used one time with somebody that I'd known for a long time, and I lost the video camera with all the data in it, and I lost it around somebody who steals a lot. So yeah, it's very possible that somebody stole that video camera, got that video, and put it on the hub. Yeah. I know, Tiggs. I know. It was stupid. Yeah. Yo, Valerie, weren't you leaving and you were gonna come back later? Weren't you going somewhere? Didn't you say I'll be back? What was that last thing you said? You said I'll be back later, Sino. Yeah, I went to get water. That was like 30 seconds. That's what you call later? Anyways, it was forever ago, so I'm sure nothing's gonna happen. It was way before I was the Hugesino. It was like 10 years ago. So, you know, college, the time in your life when you do stuff like that. What can I say? Anyone here who's been to college probably did something dumber for less reward too. Be honest. You also saw me browsing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Y'all have probably done worse for less. Y'all have done worse for less. Y'all have done worse for less. Don't lie to me. Y'all have done worse for less. Y'all have gone further to get no farther. Don't lie to me. We all do things that keep us up a little bit at night. Okay, Tiggs. Oh my God, I wish I was a secret spiller right now. Oh my God, don't even act like you were an angel in college. Ooh, I wish I wasn't so good at keeping people's secrets. Oh my God, you're so lucky that I would never, ever, ever spill your beans. Don't even start with that's crazy. Not me is crazy. Not me is crazy. Not me is crazy. If I did what you did, I would have felt way worse than about what I did. That was like the worst thing I ever did. It's not even that bad. Yeah. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not a bean spiller, but come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Tiggs is innocent. Sure, buddy. What did you say earlier? That's all you, buddy. Sure, buddy. Mick RT Pura, you just got kicked off. Alright, remove. Hi, kitties. No trivia at 100 likes. How many likes are we at? At 100 likes trivia, or just wait for this wheel to end and get on the next one? Are you still in it? Check, brother. Hey, Sir Squirrel, how are you doing today? It's good to see you again, brother. Squirrel, how often do you live stream? Elizabeth Lopez is back from retirement. Nicole's. I didn't run away from you, Nicole's. I just used an avoidant attachment style psychology on you because I wanted your attention and you weren't giving it to me enough. That's it. I knew you'd show up. I just had to ignore you for a few days. You stream daily? Nice. Okay, very cool. And do you have the Unk chat unlocked on YouTube, Sir Squirrel? Like you can DM on YouTube? What do you mean, Zuki? Yeah, you are. Oh, you're talking to Mr. Squirrel. Bro got kicked off. And you came incognito version. That's okay, Comic Ketchup. I'll be here for a while. And then I'll be on TikTok for a while. Yeah. Elizabeth, thank you for coming out of retirement. You have the Unk chat. I call it Unk chat because you have to be an adult to use it. The DMs. YouTube has DMs. You can DM each other if you're a Unk. No babies. No babies allowed in DMs. You have to be a Unk to use it. I was just wondering, so in case I ever just want to send you some info or say what's up. Just wondering if I can do that. So Nicole's, what's up? Yeah, Nicole's posted this video of her eating a tomato, like sloppy eating a tomato. She was like giving this tomato neck. It was crazy, right? And there was like all these juices dripping down her chin. And I commented on the video, I was like, I'm trying to be under your chin, just, and then just catching all those juices. she did not respond to that. Carson Block, you just got kicked. Damn, you have a 12-year-old YouTube account, Sir Squirrel? What the hell? Yeah, she was not feeling that one. I was like, let me. Yo, you were all in on that tomato though. That was wild. I've never seen someone go to war like that on a tomato. Oh, Gerta, what's up? You had one of those good tomatoes, heirloom tomato or something. I just be saying stuff like that. It's kind of like my test to see if somebody is like down to earth and chill. I say something egregious, see if they still FWM after that, and if they do, then it tells me that this is somebody that, you know, we can enjoy a good laugh with and get along. Shinobi needs profit. Looks like you weren't going to get 2 in a row. That makes sense. Rotten tomato tastes good. What the hell? Let me see what time it is. I got to make sure that I get Tiny's hair ready. Alright, she's got like 45 minutes. She's got plenty of time. Tiny's going to go get her nails done so she can go do some girls stuff. Shout out to the UK, bro. Cheers, calm sound. Nicole's a bit. Shit, the country's under the whole country pretty much has been under a flash flood watch. It's been wild. It's everywhere. This is the only year where women are allowed to talk to me about the weather. Any other year, when some woman pulls up to me talking about the weather, I don't want to hear it. But this year, because it's a super El Nino year, this is the only year that I'll allow it. But nah, for real, before the super El Nino year started, Nicole, like months and months and months ago, there was a girl that I knew for years, you know, and she was just, we got along so well, natural, we were so like great bond. And then she told me, she was like, Sino, she didn't call me Sino, she called me my real name, duh, but she was like, real name Sino, like I'm into you, like, you know, I like you a lot, blah blah blah, right? And I was like, cool, because we were so natural together. And then it like totally threw her off and she became all weird. And like literally within a day after that, she hit me with the, so how's the weather? And I was like, yo, what the fuck did you just say? This motherfucker asked me how the weather is. Get the fuck out of my phone with all that. The weather? The weather? You better decide whether or not you want these nuts in your mouth. That's crazy. The weather? Not the weather. Don't ever text me asking me about the weather. Man, I almost cried laughing. It was so funny. I almost fell to the ground. I was like, yo, like me and this person, we knew each other's heart. And they're going to hit me with that. How the weather? They must have been high. I don't know. They were geeking. Yeah. Well, now it's okay, Tiggs. It's a super El Nino year. This year, talk about the weather. This year is going to be the most interesting year in weather for possibly half a millennia. That's 1,000 years, right? Yeah. So for 500 years, this is going to be the most interesting weather the world's ever had this year. It's going to be sick. And it might last for like 7 or 8 months, is what meteorologists are saying. All right, so yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's real car edits versus anonymous. I know, Trony, it was. How's the weather? It was crazy. It was wild. Couldn't believe it. It broke my heart. It broke my heart. It really did. It really did. It was crazy. I was like, no way. Because it wasn't the one message. It let me know that everything's messed up now. That's why it broke my heart. It let me know this isn't going to work. Like, everything was so natural before, and now that we made it official, like, they're faltering, you know? And I was right, you know, they faltered hard. They couldn't stand it. Yeah, the how's the weather question. Once she asks you that, boys, it's over. Wrap it up. Just go ahead and delete her number at that point. It's never gonna work out. It's done. It's done. Call it in. Call it in. Pull the roster back out. Don't even worry about it. You did it. You did a good job, champ. You can't. You just can't get past something like that. Let's do the last spin. Yeah. No. The weather girls. How's the weather? I'm crying. Oh shit. Nah. It's never gonna work. Every time I look at her, I'm just gonna think of that. Wait. I don't think I even told y'all the best part though, or the worst part. The worst part is I didn't put enough context. Remember what I said? I told y'all that this person, it's not about liking it. It's that I could see what it was leading to. I told y'all that this person and I were very close, right? So I had actually been talking to them that whole day and showing photos of my pets, us walking. So it was super obvious what the weather was. And it's something you could easily Google and could see. It was like 80 degrees sunny. So that's why it was so funny. Sorry, I didn't see this. Oh, sorry. It's because there's another streamer. Hi, Melly. What do you mean not? Yeah. I thought you were asking me that if you're not allowed to watch my stream. Of course you are, bro. Yeah, I tell people the same thing, Squirrel. On TikTok, I go to other people's streams to support, and it can get annoying when people are just talking about me, and I'm like, hey, could you not do that in this person's stream? I'm sorry. I don't want to be like the center of attention. What's happening? The same old Melly. We're talking, having fun. Doing our Titanic giveaway. Missing you. We're glad you're here. Melly the GOAT is here, everybody. Tiggs is here. Valerie's here. Yo, him limited. What's up, G? How are you? I know, Real Car. Isn't that crazy? Real Car, come join up with Hugesino TT. Outshine. That's funny. I'm never worried about doing that to a streamer. I just don't want anyone to think I'm doing it on purpose. That's why I care. I don't want anyone to think that I'm going around trying to advertise by being there, because that's stupid. And that's a horrible way to advertise. Like, the best way to advertise is be busy making your own videos, right? And are you serious? You're too depressed to stream right now? I'm sorry. I go through the same thing all the time, Squirrel, where I don't want to stream and I just don't have it in me. And I literally just get on anyways. And it always ends up better. I'm not giving you advice. I would never give someone advice if they said they're depressed. That's so inconsiderate. I'm just telling you that I always don't feel like streaming, and then I get on and I love it. But yeah, I'm always like, man, I don't want to do that. And then, but what's the other option, you know? But yeah, just know I would never give someone advice. I don't give grown people advice. give my worthless 2 cents. Oh, your birthday's next year. Gives you a Titanic. Your birthday's tomorrow. Oh, great. All the birthday. Someone stole 200 pounds from you? Yo, Nicole's DM me one of those juicy tomato videos. Let's go. You're still sick, Melly. I'm sorry to hear that. If you don't send some on TikTok. What do you mean? Are you one of those weirdos that only messages me because you want a streak? Grow up. You literally didn't say anything that warranted a response. All you said was meow, showed me some adopt me trades that I don't even know if you're doing. Yeah. Is that how I see you? No, but I don't message just to keep streaks alive. If you have something actually to tell me. But all she did was say meow and showed some photos, but they're not even her photos. You've been sick. I'm sorry. I didn't think about that. My bad. I hearted it, though. You see that? I gave a heart react to show you that I wasn't ignoring. Here. There. There. Streak restored. Yeah. I got you. Streak restored. My streak with Tiggs is 100 days. Alright, take care, lad. It's good to see you, Sir Squirrel. Yeah, I have a 100-day streak with Tiggs. It's fire. Oh, it's actually 99. That's still fire, though. Rainbow kits. What's that mean? Rainbow kit soon. Oh, yeah, I get a few of them. Hey, what's up, Chaco? How are you, bro? You did, Tiggs? Alright, bet. I don't like the pet outfits they have for it, right? They're okay. So, Melly, what's up? You know I'm just joking, but what's wrong with you, man? Because this will make like the 3rd day that you're messed up. You said you're sick. At this point, you got to go to the doctor and stuff, right? Who won the Titan? This guy. You see him on the screen? Oh, my bad. Let me move this. His name is The Real Car Edits. This guy won the Titan. His name is The Real Car Edits. Your fever's gone. So you did have a fever. You said you did not have a fever. You said that you were just getting hot. So you did have a fever, but then it went away and now you're stuffy nose. That sucks. Yo, shout out to Real Car. My boy said juicy. Juicy 47 49 46 43. Yeah, use it for your live, bro. That's the point. Yeah, I do love the hot cocoa cow. It's actually underrated. I know a bunch of them got spammed into the game, but it's actually not a bad pet. There you go, Real Car. Big love, bro. You were hot from the inside. I feel you. Damn, cuzzo. Well, okay. Take your time until you get better. We won't ask you for anything. You don't have any task right now anyways. You saw the mod channel message. We don't need anything from you right now. J-Corn, your job is just to do Clan Wars stuff, Tig's mama's job is same, just to be AFK in Clan Wars right now, stuff like that. Valerie, keep being cute. I don't know, do whatever. Just join us, play games when you can. I know, the chest is annoying. You're telling me. Is this real? Yeah, it's real. Didn't you see me just give the Titan to that guy? Look at my trade history right here. Look, see? Titanic Gorka. See? Alright, y'all ready to do another one? How many likes are we at? Can I get a moderator to confirm how many likes we're at? Thank you. When's the next wheel? Shit, any second now. Thanks for the vouch. 85 already? Bet. And how many Titanics have we given away? Everyone liked the stream. We do a Titanic giveaway every 25 likes. Right now, there's nothing, Melly. Really? There's nothing in Adopt Me, nothing in... I just need Pet Sim Warriors. I just need people to get on everybody's ass about the clan. Even though there's only going to be 24 hours left, tell everybody. Clan war, get stars. AFK, get stars. Beat the chess. All that. What's my favorite Roblox game? This. Yo, limited. A lot of people do that. A lot of people listen to Pass Me. It's funny. But yeah, Pet Sim is our focus right now. Even though we only have a few people in the clan, we're doing something with them. Let me see who's doing what right now in the clan. Okay, so Seokjins is brand new, just got added. This is Lauren. Right? Laurel. It could be Laurel or Lauren. If you're listening to this or if you watch this as a rerun, get on this right away. Just sit there AFK and go through the chest. If you need help on how to do that, tell us. Jose's alt Slimber, I told you yesterday, do something. Lynn, I've been telling you to do gag, but definitely get on here, do something. Keegan had to go away to Louisiana. Yeah, that's all I needed. And then the rest are up to here is good. Ashley's getting Ashmundo moving a bit. Abby, yeah, where are you at, Abby? Abby, get on here. Where are you? Yeah, please get on there. It's easy. It's just AFK. It's either AFK auto-accelerating through the levels or AFK hatching so that you're stronger when you do it. Today and tomorrow is the last day of the event. I'm happy with everything I have, Melly. Is there anything that you wanted that we don't have? Do I want to do Adopt Me after the wheel? Like after this next wheel? Maybe. Does anybody else, Valerie or Melly, do y'all want to play Adopt Me at all? Your PC makes your room hot? I mean... You know, I wouldn't tell you to make yourself uncomfortable to do it, but that's, you know, that's, I don't know. Like, it's so rude to say that's a you problem, but, right? It's a you problem. It's got nothing to do with me. Just figure that out, or, I don't know, open a window, put a window AC unit, I don't know. But, like... You know, in the clan application that we're giving to people, it's focusing on them answering questions about can they AFK. All right. Comic. Yeah, that's crazy, Abby. You live in a storage closet. Where I live, it's straight up illegal to sell someone a place that has a room with no windows. Honey Bun, what's up? Yeah, a house can have a room with no windows, but it can't be like a bedroom. It's like a storage or whatever. Comet, get on the next wheel. Y'all ready for another wheel? Alright, Melly, bet. We'll get on. I'm 30. Alright, let's do it. Let me bust out another wheel really quick. Alright, thank you, Abby. Yeah, get that done. Even if there's only 24 hours left, we have to show that we're trying. We can't attract new members if we're not getting on there and doing anything ourselves. Alright, thank you. Okay, let's go. B. Radley, Baby Melly, Carson Block, Gauss of Spades, Bentley Talkington. Do you want those, Melly? Ethan Blocks 1. Do you want the Neon or Mega of either of those? Yo, yo, yo. Comic Ketchup, J Corn 2, GW Knit 13, Trick Shots and More Stuff, Him Limited, Jaden Shepherd, FF Pros 88, Ryan's Gaming 09, Kenvy Main, Nicole's, Mickey the Gamer, Hytham, Anonymous, Trony 74 Extinct, Bacon X6H, Zach Grumpus, Flop. Did I already get Flopper? No. Flopper, Elizabeth, White Void 1 of 1, Official Noob, Fan Art Maker. Okay, in that case, we'll get you some more. 6022. Questmasters, Supreme Goat, John Ag, KK, Mohit N10, Elizabethson, Juan 1206, Urine, Cams MP4, Urine, CFAR G8Y, Urine, Titan Pop, Urine, OP Manga, Urine, Kaiju Boss, Urine, E-Man Ahmed, Melly. I'm happy with the ones I have. Mr. Diablo Skins, Alpha B, Queers 1423, Toot Monkey, Jameis 1976, I Don't Got One, Miss Fast, Handle, Keo Al, Oyun Sever, Frost Viper, Yee 1489, Utoyop, Asian T2, Trent Wolf, Venture Vortex, Player B4I, Street Fades E7R, Jeremiah, you're on the wheel. McBeardity Pura, you're on the wheel. User W09JW, Topo Gamer, Balakint, Star Gamers, Shorts. I believe Malik and Brantley Talkington are on there, but I'll check. Yeah, Talkington, you're already on there. No need to spam for you anymore. You were one of the first people I got on there, and you're right, Malik, I didn't get you, sorry. Dark Ray Real, MVP Abby, Baby Melly. That's fine, Melly. I'm happy with what I have. Voltphonics Gaming, Ace Dozen, Choco DSMP, Grand Royal X, Knight 671, Malik's on there, JPS 99, Vivian King, Dark and Darker is on there now. Accept 97 is on there now. Ryan's Gaming, you're one of the first people I put on the wheel. You're good, brother. Mustafa edits. You should be on the wheel already. Must have messed that up. Mustafa edits is on. Real Cars already on. Grand Royals already on. Banzo Plays YT is already on. Balak's already on. Grand Royals already on. Storm Axo's already on. Balakin Tui Shitaba, you're already on. Yeah, Comic Ketchup is already on. F2P's already on. Everybody's on. Oh, Controller Chronicles, sure. Everybody's on. There's way more people on the wheel than are here, so let's roll it. Yeah, these people aren't even here. Just alt. Evan Craig. Yeah. Evan Craig, chill. Let's spin. We don't need trivia. There's 86 people on there. Bacon, you probably already got on. I know, big ass wheel. Look, how are there 86 people on the wheel and 30 viewers? Y'all are full of it. Y'all are so full of it. Trick Shot and more so, y'all are so full of it. Y'all are Nicole's are so full of it. Y'all are so full of it. Y'all are so full of it. FF bro, y'all are so full of it. That's so, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. Tiny. Oh no, I'm gonna check on Tiny. OP Manga get kicked. You ready for hair? You ready? Yeah. Alright. Tiny. MVP Abby got kicked. You hope it's you? Yeah, the alts are crazy. Look at the size of this wheel, bro. Okay, so I don't know who has an alt. So what I will say is your alt has to be subscribed to win, okay? If you're using an alt, it has to be subscribed. If it's not subscribed, it can't win, okay? So I'll at least say that. Alright, Jaden Shepard got kicked. Delete the alts. I don't know which ones are the alts, bro. You know, if you're not an alt, say me. Him Limited. If you're not an alt, say me. One second. Yeah. Okay, so. Huh? I am gonna do it. Go get your spray bottle and everything. I just want to do this at the same time too. Comic Ketchup. You're the one that took like our shower. Thank you, Bamsy. The streams are so engaging and high energy. What are you eating, my little chihuahua? Star Gamers just got kicked. Yeah, just come over here, turn around. I'm doing hair right now. Hugesino on top, yes ma'am. Kaiju Boss, you just got kicked. I'm gonna make the wheel a little bit longer because I'm gonna be doing hairsy. Pull on it, like right where I would sit. That's just cold water from a bottle of water. You can get a napkin over there if you want, but it's literally fresh spring water from a bottle of Crystal Geyser. Can you get one of those little hair towels? The gray microfiber one? You're gonna cry? You waited for hours for that? That's funny. Sync 6022 kicked. Alright, sit down. You want napkins? You want to wipe that up? It's okay. Yeah. It's literally just Crystal Geyser. You don't know if you're still on there? It's so hard to read, bro. There's so many people on there. Isn't that goofy? This is the goofiest wheel ever, man. We're going to have to change something about the giveaways here. Jay Chavez got kicked off. Hey, YouTube AI, if you're listening in the stream recap, give me some ideas on how I can continue giveaways without letting viewers abuse it by using a bunch of alts. I want to make sure that viewers play fair and that metrics are not abused. I want everything to be organic here. What can I do? YouTube AI, tell me. Thank you. Everyone join the Discord. Nightbot just dropped the link. Choco got kicked. Hi, Ryan. There you go. Yeah, she keeps chewing stuff. She's a little chewer today. Freaking Karen. I'm talking about my Chihuahua, not my kid. My Chihuahua's being a little chewer. There's a way it could be automated. What could be automated? I'm gonna rebraid it, but like clean the product thing. Okay. Go get your lead conditioner. Trent Wolf, you got kicked out. Can you? Yeah, I know the wheel's packed. Isn't it goofy? Goofy ass wheel, right? Can't believe people. I think people did a bunch of goofy alt stuff, bro. Goofy ass wheel. Thank you. Alright, let's get the hair all nice and wet. There's only 32 people in the YouTube chat, but 85 put usernames for the wheel. So, let's keep using bots, alts and stuff. The real car edits, he's the winner of the last one. Yo, chill. Yo, moderators, take care of that guy. Take care of that guy. He's tripping. Chill, 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 chill. Real car edits, you just got kicked. Trivia wheel? Hell nah. There's 70 people on this one, man. No way. Trivia wheel's crazy. Trivia wheel means adding on more people. This wheel's gonna take 2 hours if we do that. Let's just get this one over with. Hey, mods, take care of the comic ketchup guy. He's tripping. Tiggs, Valerie, Melly, somebody get that guy. Abby, somebody. Controller Chronicles, kick. Thank you. Thank you, Valerie. That guy was chill when he got here, and then he started freaking out on me for no reason. So sorry, person. What are you sorry for? He was tweaking out. That was as fair as it gets. Don't worry about it. That's okay, Abby. Yeah, restart it. Toot Monkey, you just got kicked off. Alright, now we're gonna put some leave-in conditioner in her ponytail. 30 minutes, that's so funny. Yeah, 30 minutes, you might as well just leave, right? Go do something else with your day for a little bit. If you get time down that long. And brush this through the ponytail. And we applied water and gel to her scalp. Now we're gonna undo the tie and put it all together. Hi, Melly. I'm doing Tiny's hair while we roll the wheel. Doing tiny hair is a skill I'm learning. Can be main. It's like a whole thing. It is not for the weak. It's beautiful though. Her hair is super long. She almost never gets it cut. Hugesino. Yeah, I'm Hugesino. Doing what on purpose? What, making the wheel go slow? Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm making it go slow because I'm brushing in between, yes. She's gonna get picked up here in like 10 minutes, and she's gonna go to the nail salon. You excited?
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun. What color are you gonna get?
I still keep forgetting the difference between teal and cyan.
Teal is darker, I think. It has more green in it. Are you gonna get gel, or what's yeah? Nice. She says she's gonna get gel, either teal or cyan. What do you want, the brighter blue or the one that's darker green?
The brighter.
That's cyan. She's gonna get cyan gel. You gonna get mani-pedi or just mani? She's gonna get mani-pedi. She's gonna get both. And what else? She's going to the nail salon. Well, and what else do they do there? That's it. They have other stuff like massage and stuff, but you're not getting that. Probably.
They have like a super fancy little bar.
Ooh, are you gonna have them pour you up a drink like a Shirley Temple while you get your nails done?
I love that actually.
They should tell them to give you a Sprite with some like syrup or something in it to make it colorful and fun. Bet you do. Just tell them, be like, make me a kid's drink. They should. Hey, Al, you can't. What's up? Anonymous got kicked off. She does gel nails. She is going to. She's big. She is a big. She's a young lady. I'm gonna rebraid this. Make sure you mentioned that it's a new braid. It's not your old one. It's a new fresh one. E-Man, you just got kicked. We're doing well. Al, you can't. How are you, bro? I know, right? You should be jealous. When you're the best kid in the world, you get all the stuff you want. She didn't even ask to get her nails done, did you? No, she didn't even ask to get her nails done. She was just invited. She didn't have to tell anyone I want my nails done.
Actually, I do think I asked to get my nails done for promotion.
For when?
For promotion, but
Promotion. Oh, the thing at dance?
no, that's
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You had a dancing later. Okay. Supreme Goat. When will you start the 24/7 streets? Next month on the 28th, we're going to have Streamathon. All right, so we got product through all of her hair. Her hair looks beautiful. It's nice and clean. Now we're going to braid her ponytail because it's really humid outside today. So anything else might get a little frizzy even with a lot of product. Let me make sure each one's going to be super smooth and tight. Her hair's long and I can braid the whole pony without letting go. B. Radley got kicked. I'm going to make this next one a minute long because I'm going to do the whole ponytail in one go without letting go of it.
Mom said she wants me to get my hair thinned out.
What does that mean?
You know, my hair's thick. She wants to make it thinner so it's easier for me.
You can do that?
I think so.
I didn't know that. Your hair's so
Me either.
your hair's so pretty. You have the most naturally pretty hair. Your hair reminds me of like Native American hair. I wouldn't go too crazy with it. It's great the way it is. It's lustrous, it's long, it's beautiful, it's healthy. No need to start doing things to it. And also, she's never had that done because she has way different hair than me. Yeah, this hair is awesome.
That's interesting, like, very interesting thing.
Hold this while you go and get a little rubber band to tie it off. Thank you. Volt Phonics Gaming got kicked. It's 92 out. I'm a good dad. Oh, thank you. I love being a dad. I love being a girl dad. I'm not so bad at it. That's for sure. It is fun. And you hear her, she's an angel. She's not a problem at all. She's so chill. See that? You did it yourself? Cool, looking good. Make sure your teeth and everything are all nice, and you'll get picked up any moment now. I love you. You want to say hi to everyone? That's okay. You want to say hi?
Hi.
There, she said hi. Alright, I'm back. Come get this stuff whenever. Alright. Juan. It used to take us like 30 minutes to do her hair. That's how good I've gotten at it. It used to be hard. Like, man, it's she has like, I don't know, 3C or 4C. Whatever you call that hair, that you can make it straight or curly, like whatever she wants. She can choose. And her hair is just so, yeah, it's super long, super thick, super pretty. But it's work. But I've gotten good at maintaining it, and I know all the right products now to use. So it's way, way, way easier. Aw, Melly got kicked off. Yeah, it's way easier now to deal with than it was before. I had to, when I learned how to do her hair, I was single. So I had to call someone on Instagram. I saw this hairstylist on Instagram, and I messaged her. I was like, hey, can you teach me? And she taught me over the internet, and she was super proud of me. Because, yeah, Tiny's got super, super intricate hair. But it looks good. Tiny can have, like, any hairstyle possible. It looks so cool. Mickey the Gamer. Nicole's got kicked off by Nicole's. You all set? What? Oh, here. And make sure they're cleaned off. And here, you got any free hands right now? Anything else? There is two. Alright. All that? Thank you. Oops, it's okay, it's okay. You don't. Alright, you good? Alright, thank you, sweetie. Bacon got kicked off. You gotta go. If you win, give it to Raw Gamer. Titans can only be traded, so you'll have to be around here. Remove the pin. You vouch. Alright. So it's, well, that was for the last wheel. I guess I'll do it for this wheel when we get to down to 0. But that was technically for the last wheel, but it's all good. We'll do it. We will do it. Yeah, Titans can only be traded. Unfortunately, they can't be mailed. Flopper, you just got kicked off. Let's make the wheel even faster. Are you still on there? Look closely, because I don't know. Zach Grumpus, you just got kicked off. Oh, there you are, Brantley. Brantley Talkington, you just got kicked off. That's so funny. I put Bentley Talkington. Your name's Brantley Tarkington. But yeah, there you go. You can go to sleep now, bro. Ethan Blocks, you just got kicked off. Let's see who next. Trony. Trony just got kicked off. Shout out to Trony. Let's hatch some more. Grand Royal X, you just got kicked off the wheel. $74 Extinct, thank you for playing, brother. You just got kicked off the wheel. I don't got one, just got kicked off the wheel. Yeah, because the pinned message says it. Even though that was for the last wheel, We'll do it, real car. We'll just wait for this wheel to kick off a bunch of people, alright? Titan Pop, you got kicked off the wheel. I know, right? White Void, you got kicked off the wheel. What do you think, Banzo? Do you think it's a lot of people making 1 or 2 alts, or do you think it's 1 or 2 people making a lot of alts? GW Knit, you got kicked off the wheel. Melly, what did you get yourself into? Jameis, you think it's 1 to 2 people that have boatloads? Some maniac. Some freak out there is just collecting titans in all my streams. Jeremiah got kicked off the wheel. We should do some investigating, like see if there's patterns and things in their behaviors, etc. Ace Dozen got kicked off the wheel. Okay, Ace Dozen never talks around here. Let's remember that. Oyen server, they never talk around here. Remember that. Well, you know what I mean, Melly? Like, what happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, explain. John Ad, he's regularly around. He doesn't talk a lot, but he's regularly around. Hey, Felix. Get out of there. Bastards. Tuyoyop, they never talk. That'd be so funny, Tiggs. Do it. Miss Fast, they never speak. Oh, someone's trying to steal you. Not on Roblox. Someone's trying to steal your Steam account. How? Evan Craig, he never speaks. Make a note of that. Malik never. Malik speaks a little bit, but not really. Village, we'll give you a chance here in a little bit because we hit 100 likes. Carson Block never speaks. Gauss of Spades, they talk a little bit, but not really much. They just kind of say stuff like, yo, like, see right there, I was so close to losing. They say stuff like that. McBreedy Pura, they never speak. They come to you and say you got reported by being a scam master. Proof stuff. The old reverse psychology. Mojito, he never speaks. Can I at you? Why? Player B4I, he never speaks. Am I reading chat? Yeah. When they join, you check account skin and creation date. If it's all new shit, then nah, pass. Let me look at Jonathan's account, or John Ad's account. He joined 4 months ago. He says different things like add me to wheel. I have a suggest, rig the giveaway so I win. I got a good suggestion. So he says stuff that's not just like bot stuff. F2P never talks. Migs, you'll get a chance to join the wheel here in a little bit, okay? Night671, you got kicked off. Thank you for the subscription. Anvel Miguel Catella, I appreciate that so much. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm getting ready for my 5th year anniversary, bro. It's just around the corner. In 1 month and 12 days. In 1 month and 12 days, we're gonna celebrate our 5th year anniversary. Aw, Baby Melly. Yeah, Baby Melly never talks. It's just a bot. Yeah, when you subscribe, you're eligible for all the gibbies and stuff. Somebody said, oops. That didn't look like an alt to me. It could have been. Official noob, they never talk. What if a bot wins? We can make a decision on it together. Quest masters, they never talk. If a bot wins, we'll make a decision on it. Like once we're at top 3, top 4, we'll take a look at it. Balakint, they never talk. How many likes are we at? We're at 100. Bet. Street fades, they never talk. Bet. Cams, same thing. Damn, a lot of these people. Yo-Yo, J-Corn. Yeah, a bunch of nobodies on the wheel, man. I don't know who any of these people are. I don't think a single one of these people is even here. Who are all these alts? This is a bunch of alts. I don't even want to do the wheel. Just the alt wheel. We're going to definitely do some trivia to let people on. That's why trivia is so good. Trivia works around the alts. Because people can't get on all their alts fast enough and answer trivia questions. Q handle got kicked. Let me see, Tiggs. I have to go to the site. Yeah, Tiggs. Same amount of people. Oh my god, bro. What a scam. Y'all are scamming me. Okay.
Oh, Dad, ew.
What?
Ew.
What?
Karen. She
What?
was like,
Ew, Karen. She did that? Looks like Peter.
no, but she was like in the feet.
Ew. God damn it. Hold on. My dogs are being bad. Here you go.
Her
This is-
feet. Stop it.
Oh, Karen. Here, just. Hey, just. Shoes and. Hold on, guys. One second, everybody. My dogs are being bad. And I gotta see Tiny on. I'll wait until you get him to- Alright. Freaking dogs. Acept. 97 kicked. What do you mean don't? I wasn't AFK, bro. Just my dogs are being annoying. The wheel of the... Yeah, this is the wheel of the unnamed. I don't know anyone on this wheel, man. We're for sure doing Hugesino trivia before this wheel's over. Cause ain't no way I'm about to get back, you little streamer. What the hell? Sir Maxo. Yeah, cause ain't no way we're letting this AI wheel hit. That's crazy. Dark and Darker kicked. Not one, Tiggs. Hytham's normal. Mr. Diablo skins is kind of chill. JPS99 kind of, but no one I know. Mickey the Gamer. A lot of dumb baby Nelly. Hytham got kicked. Now we're gonna do see no knowledge. See no knowledge so that way people that actually watch the vids. Ooh, I got a good idea. User got kicked. I got a really good idea. When did streams sorry. Stream started 2.5 hours ago. Yep, I got a good idea. J Corn got kicked. God damn, bro. Fan art maker got kicked. Am I good? Yeah. Sorry. I was gonna say You said hi. Hi. No. Hi. To the hackers. JPS99 got kicked. Alright, we're gonna do trivia after this. Alright, dark gray real. Y'all ready? Everybody listen closely for this trivia. It's gonna be code word trivia, okay? Code word trivia. Y'all ready? Okay. On yesterday's stream, 23 minutes into the stream, what was the code word? On yesterday's stream, 23 minutes into the stream, what was the code word? Let's see, everyone's saying moderator, caveman. Somebody said girl. I don't know, I wasn't here. Well, you can check. On yesterday's stream, 23 minutes in, what was the code word? Yesterday's stream, 23 minutes in, what was the code word? It's not too late now. You can just check the stream. Yesterday's stream, 23 minutes in, what was the code word? Yesterday stream, 23 minutes in. What was the code word? Caveman hookers, crazy. That's wild. No, the code word was not caveman hooker. Alright, for those of y'all that went and checked, thank you. The code word was Priya. And I made that the code word on purpose because Priya was not there. And Priya collects all the code words. So I thought it would be ironic if Priya missed the code word that was their own name. Alright, Toot Monkey, Yee, Kenvi, Anonymous, Trony, Vil Gamer, Flopper, Mullet, John Ad, Jeremiah all got put on. See, these are all people that talk and are around. Like, these are names that say more than just me when it's time to be on the wheel. Like, this is what I wanted. So, yeah, trivia is a great way to keep bots and worthless alts from joining. Now, if you have a bot or a worthless alt, I'm not going to stop you because I don't know how to stop you. But I will make it at least more fair by doing trivia. Alright, let's do another one. Let's do some Hugesino trivia. Or another code word. Alright, on yesterday's stream, at 2 hours in, what was the code word? On yesterday's stream, at 2 hours in, what was the code word? What, Valerie? What did I do? Everyone's saying moderators. It's the code words, Valerie. During my streams, I constantly drop code words. For example, right now, it is July 16th, 1:59 p.m. The code word is Hugesino Claus. Alright. The code word is Hugesino Claus, like Santa Claus. But it's Hugesino Claus, alright? Just so everyone knows. Me, you, and Valor should play Animal Hospital. What's that? Yeah, we can play whatever y'all want. Animal Hospital? Sounds fun. Yeah, Hugesino Claus. All right, let me tell y'all who got the code word from yesterday 2 hours in right. It was the word moderator. Here are the first people that got it right. Flopper, Kenvy, Real Car, Lucas, Bill Gamer, Molit, Jameis, Yee, Zach Grumpus, and Comic Ketchup. All right, let's go. A wheel full of real people. That's fine, baby Melly. Let's play. I'm down. John Ad, you just got kicked. Yo, what's up, Sab Leaks? How are you today? Ducky Dev, it's good to see you. Is there another wheel after this one? Yeah. Yee. Of course. It's the littlest baby. Since you're already in, you don't need to do trivia. I mean, trivia will always get you another spot if you hit it. And you just got kicked off, by the way, as anonymous. I'm telling you, something about talking about you not getting kicked off always gets you kicked off. It's hilarious. Melly, I will prepare. I will prepare myself. I will call reinforcements. I will make sure that airstrikes are lined up and coordinated. Comic Ketchup, you got kicked. I'll get a bucket of Nicole's tomato juice because she keeps eating tomatoes. Jeremiah, you got kicked. You have to pick up your food. What'd you order, bro? I love eating takeout. I live in the city, so there's so much good takeout everywhere. Flopper, you got kicked. Melly, the gotcha bunnies, by the way, had me rolling. That shit's so funny. I showed it to Tiny, and she loved it. You know what Tiny said? Tiny said that's the kind of stuff she used to watch when she was 5. She still liked it, though. It was so funny. I don't know, shit like that just gets me geeked. Both of us thought that was the best thing we've seen all day. Abby wants 5 guys. That's crazy. Cole got kicked. He said, I hate that. That's crazy. Banzo. I mean, you have to be faster than that, Banzo. Yeah, she didn't have any shame in it either. She was like, this is lit. This is good with the bunnies. I even commented publicly on my Hugesino account. I said, the bunnies made this kind of fire. It's a good video. Good job to whoever made it. I enjoyed it. My daughter enjoyed it. Looks like Toot Monkey got kicked off. Why is AI winning? You're right, the AIs are winning. Can we get some of them kicked off, please? If is his mute? Oh, that guy got muted earlier. He said only my friends are winning. I wish. That's why we did trivia, because I want my friends to win and not these bots. Yeah. He's mad. What you so mad for? ¿Por qué enojaste, amigo? Another trivia. If it's just bots left, yeah, we'll do another trivia. What song? What video? Oh, that song? Yeah. It's also not a bad song. I'm going to just keep it a buck. Keep it a bean. Keep it a stack. It's not a bad song. And the chipmunking of it is hilarious. I love chipmunk music. It makes me laugh every time. I used to, when I was a kid, I hated when songs got chipmunked. But now, I think it's hilarious. Listening to chipmunk vocals, it hits the spot. Scratches my itch. I should do a math trivia. That's easily ChatGPT-able. Yeah, that's why I tell people to send me whatever. You never know what's going to get me right. It's so hard for me to answer questions like, what's your favorite? Because it always changes depending on the day, how I feel. Like, I don't answer questions like, what's your favorite music? What do you mean? Like, what's my favorite music when everything's going right in life. What's my favorite music when I'm driving late at night? What's my favorite music when I'm cooking? What's my favorite music when I'm playing video game? Like, what do you mean, what's my favorite music? What the hell? Same thing with TikTok videos. Some people think because I'm a guy, I just want to see like sports edits and stuff. Nah, Gotcha Bunnies made it into like my top 50. I favorited that video. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Just same song forever. No. What was the easiest language to learn? Well, I'm Mexican, so obviously. Yo, Tig's mama, that's crazy. Bubba said feet edits. Mo Lit got kicked off. That's crazy. I reposted like a video or two once or twice. Well, that's what I like about TikTok FYP is you can change it every day super fast. Like if I want cute little bunny videos, I just go to Melly's DMs, watch a few, like a few, and there'll be a bunch of them. If I want movies, then I'll just like a few movies. Alright, y'all are going, bruh, we gonna do this again today? Is it gonna be chat versus me again? Sigh. Yee's getting kicked. Mine is full. I'm telling you. Yeah, you have a lot of AI. Yee got kicked. Sigh, like sighing, like ah. Oh my god, is that comic guy still tripping? It's kind of funny, actually. I bet, Melly. Damn, I sent a good one to Tiggs. Tiggs, you saw those baby deer playing in the ocean? Melly, I found a video of 2 baby deer playing in the ocean during sunrise. You'll never see anything. Or sunset, maybe. You'll never see anything more beautiful. It was great. Let me tell you something I saw, Melly. I got a video of it, but it's not good like a nice TikTok video because it was like real life. I was in a bay harbor, like on an island where like boats come in, and it was sunset. And Tiny was with me, and 2 of my best friends were with me. And we had like bottles of champagne, all this beautiful food. We were eating on the water, right? And as the sun was setting, a pod of dolphins started playing in the water right in front of us. The whole time we were eating dinner, it was like 4 dolphins just having a good time. I don't know if they were eating fish or just having a good time, but it was one of the most beautiful things I ever got to see. I got videos of it, but it doesn't look good like something you'd see on the internet. Have you seen that old man get launched by hell yeah, I saw that. Of course I saw the old man get launched by a bison, Nicole's. Beautiful. You need to leave those things alone. It was peaceful. Yeah, it was very peaceful. That's the best way. It was like one of the most peaceful moments of my life. I'm gonna always remember it. Like when I die, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna be like, man, these are the kind of moments that I get to share with my loved ones. What a great time. It was a place called Rockport. Mr. Diablo Skins, looks like you're going to get kicked off. Let's see who we have. We have Kenvy, Lucas, and Azen. Okay, I think Azen's a bot, but Lucas and Kenvy are around a lot. I'm okay with one of them winning. I don't want Azen to win. If Azen makes it to top 2, we're going to do trivia. Azen's definitely a bot. 1,000,000%. For real, Melly. So lucky, so grateful. I'm a cat. 9 lives. Meow. Yeah, Azen. Notice how Azen's not even pulling up to defend their bot habits. You notice that? They haven't even shown up. But Kenvy and Lucas are here. Wait, where's Lucas? Lucas has a bot-looking ass account, but Lucas is always here. Oh, there he is. I see him. Lucas is within the past few messages. It's going to be Kenvy. So it's going to be Lucas versus Azen. So like I said, because Azen's on there, And he's for sure a bot. Let's do some trivia. Let's put somebody else on. Alright. Everyone get ready for trivia. Okay. On July 13th, 2026. On my live stream on July 13th, 2026. 1 hour and 36 minutes into my live stream on July 13th, 2026. What was the code word? 1 hour and 36 minutes in to my live stream on July 13th, 2026. What was the code word? No, July 13th, you... Oh my god. How many just... No, July 13th. July 13th. It's the 16th today. No, July 13th. On July 13th, 1 hour and 36 minutes into my stream. What was the 1 hour and 36 minutes in? July 13th. 1 hour and 36 minutes in. July 13th. 1 hour and no, it was not Super Sino. It was not Kim Jong Sino. It was not peanut frosting. What the hell? On July on July 13th. Okay, that was one of them, but no, not the haha sucker. 1 hour, 36 minutes in. 1 hour and 36 minutes in on July 13th. What was the code word? No, it was not Caveman Sino. It was not LARP Sino. 1 hour and 36 minutes in on July 13th. It was not Sino Claps. It was not Sino Claps. It was not Haha Sucker. Finally, okay, I saw someone say it. Oh my god, y'all are so bad at this. Y'all are so bad at this. Gunnar Cena, that's crazy. Alright, we got a few. Who said it? A few people finally are getting it. Yo, that took forever. Alright, let me tell y'all who got it first. I'm only going to do a few. The answer was Secret Sino. B. Radley first. Flopper. Nikki the Gamer. Real Car. Anonymous ZP. Lucas. Zentro. All real viewers. No AI viewers. Let's go. Yeah, it was Secret Sino. That was the code word. I gave y'all the timestamp, the day. What were y'all? That was you, Val. Blood. Some of y'all are just copying what people say, and that makes you lose. Like Valerie saying Gunnar Cena. That's wild. That's not true. Bradley. That's crazy. Bradley. Real car just got kicked off. Sorry, Papa. GG's. Valerie. Yo, Valerie's a plant. That's crazy. You can't see the vids from the last few days, really? Go to live. The part of my stream, YouTube page that says live. Flopper got kicked off. Yeah, go to where it says live. Looks like Lucas is gonna get kicked off. Yeah, I'm done to play some Adopt Me today, bro. Shit. Lucas kicked off. You want me to put an account on there or what? You tried that? You on the phone or on PC? Tiggs. Baby Melly, he wants to play with y'all, get to know y'all, be part of the community. Zentro. So yesterday when the moderators played Adopt Me together and we had the voice chat, he really wanted to get in. He was like, "Oh, I want to play. Can I be a mod? Can I, you know?" Mickey the gamer got kicked. Yeah, that's it. He just wants to be part of the gang. No, no hate. Wow, the Asian guy's still there. Wait, it's the exact same names. Hey, Valerie. I still made y'all money. Hold on. The Asian guy and Lucas made it again. Hold on. More trivia. Hold on. This is crazy. This is crazy. Let me go use the restroom and then let's do some more trivia. I'm not going to let the bot win. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so how did we end up in the exact same place as before? He's gonna say one thing you like about Melly. And, chat, he's gonna say one thing you like about Melly and Tux. And Val. This, I don't know, she's funny and active. I'll abuse my mod powers. How you gonna live? Nobody said anything about y'all. That's hilarious. Nice try. Oh, damn, Valerie. Ooh, Valerie. I would just unplug my internet for a few days after that. I would just walk up straight to the wall where the internet comes out and just pull the cord out and just go for a walk, but not like anywhere. I would just like walk until I can't walk anymore in one direction. Yeah. Alright, let's spin it. Screw it. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, since nobody in chat said anything, I'll say stuff that's not superficial. Like, I'll say stuff. I'm not gonna say, "Oh, they're pretty" or something stupid. That's the least interesting thing about my moderators. So for Tiggs, I said this to the moderators, but I haven't said this to everybody else. Tiggs will be there for you, even when Tiggs can't be there for themselves. That's probably my favorite thing about Tiggs. Tiggs is the definition of consistent. Tiggs is the definition of solid. Yeah. So that's one of my favorite things about Tiggs. Valerie. One of my favorite things about Valerie is not how do you say, Valerie knows just how valuable she is, and she does not let people just be her friend. It takes years to become Valerie's friend. I've known her for years, and it took her forever. It's not that I'm struggling to say something, I'm struggling to put it in words, because it's such a cool thing. So when somebody like Valerie gives you their friendship, it means a lot more than somebody that just lets everyone into their life. Valerie's she's tough, like, to get past. Like, she's tough to like break down all her walls and get her to talk and get her to to be around. And once she does that, she's just one of the most enjoyable people to be around. She's funny, she's bright, she's joyous, affable, all those things. She's awesome. And Melly, obviously, I do like everything on the internet with Melly. Every game, share every bit of information with her. She's not dumb. And she walked in on me saying this the other day to Jose. People like Jose think Melly's like a gooner, etc. But she's actually really intuitive and a really good friend and super respectful of things like boundaries, and she's super conscious. People think she's not conscious. She's very conscious. And Abby's not here. I think Abby walked out. Abby can see the truth in things. That's my favorite thing about Abby. There's been other streamers that Abby moderated for, and those streamers didn't like me. And even though they gave Abby gifts and treated her well, Abby could see the truth in what they were saying, and she could see the truth in the types of people they are. And she always chose us over everybody else. And I'm glad she did, because all the people she chose us over, they all turned out to be pretty rotten people. So she's got really good intuition. I think all my mods have good intuition. And that's why they pick good friends, and they pick good things to spend their time doing, and they're all sweet. So Lucas, come join Hugesino TT. Join Hugesino TT. Yeah, of course you won, bro. Thank you, Valerie. Hell yeah, this is why Valerie's an unpaid mod. I do love having boundaries. It's one of my favorite part of life. Got a million different viewers, with all of them with different levels of like how they can talk to me and etc. Love my stream. Trial mode, yeah, free trial. Let me get that free 90-day trial. My interns, thank you. Yo, what's up, Ivan? How are you, bro? Did you ever accept the clan invite and all that? Hell yeah. 5 years. Isn't that crazy? It'll probably be 10 years someday. Like, there's a big chance that someday I'm going to be celebrating 10 years, and some of you will be here. Super excited for the future. What place is my clan? Enough of that sentimental shit. I'm a man. Somebody get me an ice cold beer, and let's talk about sports. I'm doing well, Ivan. Life's so good. This YouTube is starting to give me my metrics, which I'm super happy about. I'm super happy about that. We're starting to get metrics on YouTube. What that means is YouTube is starting to give me all those watch hours. Real or fake? Real. YouTube is starting to give me all those watch hours that y'all have been putting in. So thank you. Thank you to everyone that watches the streams. Thank you to everyone that watches for the code words. Thank you to everyone that watches replays when I'm not live. All of you doing that is putting together hundreds of hours already, like over 700 on my road to 3,000. 90-day trial. So Tiggs, we have a 100-day streak coming up tomorrow. So obviously, you gave me the full subscription. Thank you. Melly's halfway through 90-day trial. Valerie's just starting her 90-day trial. Jose passed the 90-day trial forever ago and has given me full access. No Diddy. Bro gave full access. That's crazy. Can't believe I said that. We're close to 50. Yeah, we're like at 40 something. Since you got your internet back. The only reason Melly hasn't been around is because Melly's in the middle of a war zone, so she routinely loses internet and other things like that. When's the TT live? I promise I'll do one today, bro. I swear. Valerie, let's make some motion happen. During that subathon streamiversary next month, let's make some freaking fettuccine. Tell everyone, is there a money back guarantee? That's crazy. Ain't no money back. Y'all get paid in grow a garden seeds. I expect the most and I'm going to give you the least. You're being a chud today? I feel the opposite today. I feel good today. Yesterday I was chudding out. I felt like, I just want to sit here and eat. Today I'm feeling good. Unknown user, what's up? I have a lot of Adopt Me. That's my broke account too. I have a lot of Adopt Me, right, Melly? Where's that guy? Which one of these is Lucas? Chair. This is you, Lucas. Alright, everybody, proof on screen. Gag 2, of course. Why would I play Gag 1? Ooh, you did chores? I love doing chores. I do all the cleaning around here. Tiny cleans her own stuff, of course. But I do all the common area cleaning. And it's always a good time. There you go, man. Titanic, horseshoe, capybara. Nah, this guy's legit. This guy's not a bot. This guy's legit. Alright, big love, bro. Can everyone see the Titan give you proof? No one can see it. There we go. I almost gave away the Titan without everybody being able to see it. Crazy. Crazy. There we go. Titan give you proof. Shout out to Lucas. He is a real player. I'm glad the AZN guy didn't win. Your kid doesn't clean his room, Tiggs? Hell nah. If Tiny didn't clean her room, Tiny wouldn't have a room. What a privilege it is. You know how much of a privilege that is to have a single parent and your own room? It means that guy's working hard for you. Like, hell nah. Tiny's always had her own room. I've always gotten her, like, and she gets, like, the masters that have, like, the bathrooms attached and stuff like that. Hell nah. If Tiny didn't keep it clean, then she wouldn't keep it. Hell nah. Yeah, nah, make him clean. Yeah, tell him, be like, yo, take away his nunchucks or whatever. Now, here we go. Let's go. Shout out to Lucas winning the Titanic. Everyone see that? That's a 4-bill Titanic. Took a screenshot. You can add me if you want. Tiggs is an actual mom. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Where have you been? Look, ass. Yeah. Tiny used to do that, Tiggs, and I was like, Tiny, you know what I want? Make it perfect. And she used to always say this goofy line. She would say, there's no such thing as perfect. And I told her, Tiny, with objective things, there sure is. There sure is perfect. A perfectly clean pan is a pan that has no more charring on it left over, right? A perfectly clean room is a room that has nothing on the floor that doesn't belong there. Everything has a home. Nothing's stained. Nothing's dusty. Come on, bed's made. Come on. She used to always say that, and then she would cry, and I'd be like, don't hit me with that. Nothing's perfect shit. Like, clean it perfect. Now she just does it. Like, and way more regularly, too. But yeah, I think the reason Tiny's such an awesome person is because Tiny and I had a very uncomfortable parenthood-child relationship for the past, the first, 7 years. The first 7 years of me raising Tiny was not easy, and we were constantly, against each other. But then she finally just started listening to me and grew up. Now she's really good. Yeah, she was hard to raise. You're so welcome, PS99 player. What are we doing? We're chilling a bit after giving away that Titanic. Vivian. Yeah, bro. Vivian Mama's one of our legit mods. Yeah, but Vivian's from Egypt. What place is the clan? Yeah, y'all are all so welcome. L looking at other people. What do you mean looking at other people? What's wrong with you? How many alts run? Right now, just 4. Am I ending? No. Bro, it just started raining outside. I had a mocha double espresso to drink. Tiny's out having a girls' spa day out. Alright, we on the internet, homie. The fuck? We're on the internet. I sold a bunch of gems and titans today already. We're on the internet, buddy. Come on, man. We really inside. I'm really inside with it, my guy. Tell them I said I'm really inside with it. Catch me inside. You can catch me indoors, homie. You can catch me indoors, homie. You on the block? I'm on the Roblox. Someone in Discord asking for clan invite. I did invite him. I know exactly who that is. I did invite that guy. Tell him I invited him and then tag Tiggs or Jose and tell them to invite him again. Alright. Thank you. That's what the mods are for. That's what the mods and admins are for. Thank you. Pet Sim #1 most wanted gangster. Hell yeah. SWA. You got it now, Ivan? Look, see, he got it. See? That didn't even need my attention. Your kid will love this. Oh, you have a kid? That's nice. Tell us about your kid. Yeah, it's WUF2P. Yeah, after I give you, I'd like to just take a minute. Sit here. Could you win a Titan? Everyone's allowed to win. Especially if you're not a bot. That's why we add trivia in. I can't believe that today I learned LeBron or femboys. What the hell? What the hell? Motherfucker. Yo, what? What? Waiting for your mod application to be approved? Good luck. You have a 10-year-old named Jack. He's at school right now? Where are y'all from? A 10-year-old named Jack sounds like a Westerner. Who wants to play anime girl RNG with you? What the hell? Which pink color is the best pink color? What the hell? Even if the clan isn't #1 or top 100, it's still in the rewards area. Show is. And we're going to get more people in there, Ivan, and do even better. Why, John, every time wants to play another game? What? Who's Johan? Yeah, you are. I don't even know how you get those. I think it's by how long you've been in stream and how many comments you said. Those top fan badges, the #2, #1, etc. Can you accept trade requests? You're about to pick him up from his last day, 5th grade. So what? I don't care. You have to tell your 5th grader he's big enough to know he has to win on the wheel. Handouts. Tell him if his dad is such a good dad, they can go get him something. What the hell? I've never gone to someone's stream and told them to give something to my kid. That's crazy. Tell your kid to come join. It's their last day of 5th grade. They can chut out all summer long and hang out on my stream and win these givvies. Tell them that. Say, all right, son. What's his name, Jack? Tell him, all right, Jack. Today's the first day of the rest of your life. Talking about, let me get something for my 5th grader last day of school. He already got something today. He got the last day of school. And I know you're going to take him out for something good to eat, right? Shit. Every time my kid has something at school exciting or last day, I always take her out afterwards. We never go home. LeBron, duh. Yo, LeBron is one of the heroes of my generation. Are you joking me? LeBron's a national treasure, bro. LeBron is the definition of never judge a scow. LeBron doesn't waste time with niceties, but LeBron does right by the world. That's why I like LeBron. Yeah, I love LeBron for that. Same thing with Shaq. I like Shaq even more because LeBron is not only a good... Shaq is not only a good person, he's also kind as well. Shaq does a lot of things to help the community, and he's nice when you meet him. You met LeBron and him... Bruh. You like Steph and Kobe? Nah, man. They weren't That's the thing, though. You're looking past the person. You're looking at how they play ball. You only thinking about how they play ball. You're not thinking about them as people, bro. Remember, you got to make the right people famous. You got to make the right people famous. And the right people to be famous were Shaq and LeBron. Shaq and LeBron were the right people to make famous. What good people. Who else? Yeah. Because you notice how a lot of athletes get a lot of news coverage on the bad things they do? It needs to be the opposite. Like Aaron Hernandez, his name was worth too much because of him like murdering people and stuff. It's crazy. O.J. Simpson. Some really bad people that made a lot of money off their likeness because they were bad people. Hi, Goat. How are you? You met Shaq at a Target? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Those are my idols. My idols are men that are humble, men that care about the youth in their community. Those are my favorite athletes, are the ones that help kids that have a lot of potential and skills. LeBron opened a school, bro. LeBron opened a straight up school to make sure kids that had talent but no options could get opportunity. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's like the coolest shit you could ever do. The bots, we found a way to take care of the bots, bro. So we let everyone get into the wheel, and then we do trivia later to make sure that a lot of the people that actually are active get on too. Yeah, a lot of NBA. That's true. That's true. You're right. You're right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of athletes are good people. You know, a lot of successful, rich people are some of the best people you'll ever meet. I know that a lot of media tries to spin it the other way around and say they're evil. That's not true. That's not true at all. I live in a really nice city. And the place I live, specifically in the city, is all high income. And it's the best people. There's never drama, never fights, never weird things going on in public. It's just so calm and nice here, and everyone's easy to talk to and affable and friendly, and they go to church and donate. Yeah, rich people are some of the nicest people ever, bro. Rich people build hospitals. Poor people set fire to things. Not always. I'm not saying every rich person's good. I'm not saying every poor person's bad. I'm just saying that rich people are often... Yeah, exactly. Rich people often have a rich mindset. A mindset of abundance, generosity, care, blah, blah, blah. Vlogs? What do you mean? Like, of my internet life or everything? What kind of soup do y'all eat over there, Melly? Over here, we eat a lot of spicy soups. Spicy soups with pork and beef. Did anyone guess the huge cat cereal? Nope. Nobody's guessed it yet. Benzo, that's your dream? When I was a kid, I never even thought this would be a job. You know what I did want to do as a kid, though? I wanted to work at the news station. I thought that looked really cool. The news station was like the best place to work in TV for me, because they always wore suits and their hair was done really nice, and they got to be up super early in the morning. So that's what I always wanted to do as a kid. I was like, I want to be a news person early in the morning, dressed really nice in a suit, speaking mad properly, because I spoke of speaking like a hit, kind of. What huge cat? There's in the giveaway channel, there's a picture of a huge cat with the cereal blacked out. And I'm giving people a chance to guess the cereal to win something. Someone brought tamales to your work. Ah, you're allergic. What are you allergic to? The lard? The corn stuff? Let's do trivia. Oh. No bots. We'll still let the regular in though. Melly, I have a family member. I have a few family members that are doctors. Here, they went through a lot of school, though. They didn't become doctors until they were in their 30s. I don't know what it's like where you are, but good luck. You have to use spidey sensors and peanut brain to calculate. I'll give you a hint, Priya. It's not my huge cat. Sorry. I'm not lying. When you see it, you'll see the cereal and you'll say, oh. You'll know who it is, but it's not mine. Yeah. Healthcare's stupid here in America. Well, you work in the stupid part of healthcare. I'm not gonna say your job and dox that. But America has some of the most robust, deeply researched healthcare on the face of the earth. For sure, 1000%. So many people come here. So many of the brightest minds across the world come here. Let me tell you, the family members I have that are doctors, these are not stupid people. These are extremely intelligent people. One of them is my cousin from California. Yeah, so they're not dumb. And we have the best tools, all of it. It's just the money part that people get upset about. The money part makes it upsetting, but it's the best care in the world. America has so much healthcare that traveling for healthcare here is very normal. Like, it's normal to need some very special type of healthcare and to be able to find the city, go there, stay there while you deal with it. When's the next Givey? When I'm done yapping. I'm just yapping, just getting to talk to my stream, getting to know them. These things are important for me. To be honest with you, to know Melly wants to be in medicine. Those things are important to me to know. How Tiggs feels about her job. I like learning that people have jobs. So if you're in chat and you have a job, I want to know about it. And we already triggered a giveaway. There's a giveaway triggered. It's waiting on us right now. We already have a Titanic ready to go. Y'all already got the likes. Yeah, man. Some of us are really here enjoying ourselves. I know you want to win, and you'll get a chance. But I'm here enjoying my moderators. I'm here enjoying the viewers that aren't bots. You know? It's okay. I think there's probably plenty of likes. Let me go look. How many likes are on the stream? I bet you there's a bunch. I bet you there's over 100. I bet you I'm going to check right now and there's over 100. Let me see. It doesn't show me. 110 likes. Brother. Brother. 110 likes. Telling me no one comes on. That's a lot, brother. We're good. We're good, man. We're good, man. We got a Gibby coming right up, brother. Damn. And I'm about to do a big old proof. You ever see me do a 40-something proof, by the way? Okay. Alright, cool. Someone's about to here. Before we start this wheel, somebody's about to send me a ice cold 50, and we're gonna do the proof, and then we'll start the wheel. Okay, guys? Who wants to see someone get like 40-something bill? This is why I stream, baby. Let's see. It's gonna be 42 bill. Like IRL, you're gonna get another bunny, Melly. Trivia wheel after this one. We're gonna add trivia to this one to make sure it's not all bots. Tukanana, we'll get you in there. Sensei, we'll make sure the bots don't take over this wheel. That's cute, Melly. When are you gonna go get it? Yeah, we'll make sure the bots don't take over this wheel, okay? What happened to your story or trivia? What do you mean? No, that wasn't for trivia. That was just me talking to my chat, man. I love them. Wait, Melly, you're not gonna stay over there? YG's messing with this. Okay, Bachelor, come join me. So you don't want to be a doctor there, you want to be a doctor somewhere else. Bots left because they can't win? Good. Cool, Julian, thank you, bro. Yo, Roblox, Fireman, Sam Official, how are you? A crackhead gets their EBT. Oh, you want to do some crackhead trivia? That's funny. Yeah, you want to do crackhead trivia? I got you, bro. Hold on, I gotta go to the trading plaza for this one. Oh, he got in. Nice. Yo, what's up, Bachelor? Okay, we're gonna throw the Titanic Classic Cat in there. Autumn Teddy Bear. Leprechaun Kitsune. This golden blobe stain. And then 1.4 billion gems. 42 billion. How you feeling, bro? Everybody see that? 42 bill proof. How you feeling about that, Bachelor? You happy? Happy man? Cosmic lines up. Let's see what he says in DM real fast. Happy? Happy man, son of Sam? You want 50 for 50? He wants 50 for 50. It's always been 1.2 though. Let me see what you did last time. I swear you did. Hold on, he wants 50 for 50. What? It's always been. Let's see. Honda. Yeah, when you did a Honda, I did a special. I guess I could add on one more thing. He wants 50 for 50. A 50 is just alright. A Honda would have been crispy. Alright, we'll add something else on. Let's see. You don't want to stay here. You never wanted to stay there? Aww. Ah, Melly. Here, I'll add on the cheapest one I got there. What was the huge cat? I'm not gonna tell you. 46 bill proof for 50 on the screen, and then we're gonna start. All right, we got 46 bill for 50 on the screen. There you go. Thank you, Bachelor. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Is that your alt? No, that's me giving a player the stuff that they needed. I'm trying to word it correctly, so I don't, Yeah, that's me giving a player stuff that owed to them. A wink, a wink, a wink, a wink. You know what I'm saying? Of course, Melly. And you surround yourself with good people. You're in a good place right here with good people. I'm sure in whatever religious text your family reads, I'm sure it says something like this. In the counsel of many there is wisdom. That's what my stuff says. So always talk to people about stuff. Let people know what you're going through. You'll get ideas and Hey, thanks for that. Nice. Subscriber. Memes for life. Thank you. As a subscriber, you're eligible for all givvies. Thank you, bro. Yeah, we're doing more wheels. Hell yeah, we're doing more wheels. What'd you order from DoorDash, you chud? Damn, DoorDash chudding is another level. Let me put this on the screen. Alright, y'all already know what time it is. Let's go. Of course, Melly. You know you always got me. It's part of my job. Tokenana official. Got you. Plain Cat, you're on. Retro Doc. Tutorial Monkey. Flopper, you're on. Fran, you're on. JPS99. Cappy D2K. Gauss of Spades. Trony 9791, Roblox, Fire Sam official, Real Blocks Chapter, Yee 1489, Pandroids, Him Limited, Ken V Main, Yo Yo Yo, Jay Chavez. Chaco, F2PGB, Juan 1206, Bartex, Eman Ahmed, Retro Docs already in, OP Manga, Normal PS99 Player, Ducky Dev, Gamer Luke, F9R, Lucas is already on there, Utoya Pie, Banzo Plays, YT, Goat Wins All, Ducky's already on there, Titan Pop, S6K is on there. Alright, that's everyone. Nice! The bots didn't do the thing this time because of the thing we did. Kiers and Q handle. Nice. Remember last time it was immediately like 1,000 comments? It was bad. Jaden plays AM. This time is normal. Let's see. White Void. Uh-oh, the bots are showing up. Produced by Damien. Sensei of Titanic, the bot. Malik. Vedis. Yeah. You're on there, Sensei the bot. I got you, bro. Got you, bro. Start it fast before they come back. SHK 6022. I'm just playing with you, Sensei, because you were earlier calling people bots. That's just my type of humor. I remember that about you, so now I'm going to call you a bot. Because I know it's a trigger for you. That's just some of my, is how I think. It's how I make friends. Melly, I added you. I would gladly add Tiggs, Valerie, Jose, JC Bloxy. Thanks, man. I'm not bot. If you're not a bot, say me. Ace a dozen, 4260. If you're not a bot, say me. If you're not a bot, say me. If you're not a bot, say me. Alright, looking good, looking good. Let's make sure real car gets in there. Alright. Dan Cheng. Let's put Dan Cheng in there and then start. Alright. Let's do this. Bots are a problem. Earlier they were, and I made a system to kick them out, and they all left. So earlier, there was only 30 people watching, but 90 people joined the wheel. Queers got kicked. So I made a system where near the end of the wheel, if it was bots left on it, we did trivia. So people that could answer real questions can get added back to the wheel. And that made all the bots go away, or most of them, or the alts, whatever they were. What's a star pit, huh? Yeah, that made most people go away. Should you get the ruddy duck? Yeah, of course I get it. Yeah, anti-bot. My anti-bot strategies and tactics. Yo, the amount of views we're getting already. Come on. 1,200 views with an average duration of 5 minutes each. 6,000 minutes. 100 hours. Thank you. Him limited kicked 100 hours viewed this stream. Y'all want to know something cool? Early on in my Twitch career, I hit 1 million hours watched. So we're probably at like 10 million hours of stream time watched at this point, right? I know it sounds like a lot, but I've streamed a lot to big crowds too. Flopper got kicked. Thank you, Tiggs. Yeah, that was years ago. We hit 1 million hours on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is policed. Not 1 million hours streamed. Obviously, nobody can do that. But 1 million hours watched. So, like, one stream, if it was 10 hours, it would be like maybe 2,000 hours watched. Melly got kicked. I bet, Melly. Bet. Big love. I love the metrics. Normal PS99 player. I'm gonna check on Tiny cause it's like stormy. Can be main. Hey Jose, how are you? You're shaking? That's funny. Have I watched anime? I love anime. I like OPM. I like AOT. I like anything Dragon Ball. Some goofy stuff too. Hey, I'm just checking on y'all because a storm got really bad right after you picked up Tiny. Let me know if y'all are good. And I like some goofy stuff too. Like Maid Cafe is kind of funny. And then I like some of those older ones like Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind is one of my favorite movies ever. It's just so something about it just puts me strangely, like peacefully in a strange place. I don't know how to explain it. Has anyone seen that movie? F2P. Like the movie's supposed to be full of angst, but something about like the way everything moves in that, something about it just like makes me feel like you just know it's gonna be all good. Lucas got kicked. Yeah, if you haven't seen that movie, go watch it. It's called Nausicaa and the Valley of the Wind. And TC, how are you? AOT is goated. Hell yeah, I need to catch up on some AOT. I'll probably get a Crunchyroll subscription just to watch that if anybody wants to watch it in freaking Discord. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that live, that I'm intending to share it, so never mind. Yo got kicked off. Never mind. Let's see. Valerie. Look, the gang, Valerie, Jose, Tiggs. Valerie got kicked. If somebody else has the subscription, then please play it for me. What else do I like? Hey, help me remember the name of this, because every time I forget the name of this anime, I ask help from chat, and they always know. It's a guy who has the head of like a lizard, dinosaur, alligator, and he's on a search to find the people that did it to him. And he can like put your head in his mouth and see your history of everything you know that might help him. Mutant Saitama, is that it? Let me look it up. This anime is fire, bro. But when I watched it in Japanese, and I didn't know the name. Let me see. No, that's One Punch Man. Yeah, why'd you say that? Yeah, freaking, what is it? It's like he's got like a lizard head. I'm just gonna search that. Anime guy has lizard head. and can bite people to see. Okay. Oh, there it is. Cool, I found it. Yeah, this shit's fire, bro. Yeah. Dorohedoro. There you go. Dorohedoro. Yeah, look that up. This shit's fire, bro. Dorohedoro. Yeah, look that up. Alright, next. Yeah, I don't mind the anime where there's a bunch of like guts and like blood going everywhere. Fran. People just getting massively fucked up. Hell yeah. Yeah, that one's fire. Cappy D2K. You just got kicked off, my boy. Close one. That was a close one. DN change. Kicked. You think you're gonna lose? Damn. Toot monkey. Kicked. At least it's not a bunch of bots. Bro, big storms all summer, all spring retro. Flooding everywhere. Scary. Houses being damaged. Yeah. You think it's an AI spin? Let's see. Real cars legit. Nah, it looks mostly legit. Jose, how are you today, man? The guild thing in GAG is almost over, Jose. I know you don't play GAG anymore, but if you go back to GAG, you should join ours. Statistically is over 90%. Yeah, we have 1 hour left. We're ranked 3,000. Not bad. 3,000 is not the worst. I think that's the best we ever done. It's all thanks to Lynn. She got 54 billion points on there. My main got 2 billion. My alt's got a few hundred million. How legit. What's the guild about? Who can spend the most in the stores? But it's really easy because of the new auction thing. You can just spend all your shillings on the auction stuff and get up that way. Roblox Fire Sam, bye. Fartex, you just got kicked off the wheel. The hell is that? Did you see that? What was that? That was not a plant. Oh wait, y'all can't see my grow a garden. Did you get kicked? Sorry, I wasn't watching for you. I didn't know I had to be your little cat maid and watch for when you get kicked or not. Alright, let's do double or nothing. Better luck next time. Ouch. Josito. Josecino. Hi, G3I. How are you? Spider-Man. How are you today? Good to have y'all in stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is the Hugesino. That's crazy, my G. The accusations are crazy, my G. We're actually bunnies now, by the way, so yeah. Shows how much you know. Why is my name Hugesino? Why is my name Hugesino? Yo, you're gonna go. Yo, Tiggs, I'm so jealous. Hold on. Hold on. You're like, it's like all rainy and stuff here. You're gonna like lounge in the pool, have stream. Ah, very jealous. Nice. 40. See if we can do it one more time. Come on. Come on. Nice. I hit some double or nothings just now. If you hit double or nothing 3 times in a row on a full inventory of your best stuff, That's like selling 8 inventories. Nothing expensive to buy. I need to waste my money on something expensive. I'm talking about, yeah, y'all do that? Y'all play Grow a Garden too? It's hard, you're right. It's hard to hit three double or nothings in a row. Yeah, I waste in Pet Simulator too. Of course. I love both of them. Man, if I just had some more bread, I could buy something expensive. Let's do super watering cans on all the moon blooms really fast. Jose got kicked off. Let's keep going, see what happens next. How's the Gag 2 economy? I'm not even doing anything economy-wise, man. Because it's just, everything's so cheap except for the ice serpent things. JC Bloxy got kicked. For example, Jose, people are running, like, I have people asking me if they can send me hundreds of seeds as creds. Like, they'll have 100 moon blooms or 200. Jay Chavez got kicked because it's just like, nothing's worth much right now. It kind of sucks. There are new seeds though, and I haven't even seen them, so I'm assuming the new seeds are going to be something expensive or good. So at least the game does update. So you're honestly asking the wrong guy. I don't know. I haven't been streaming it enough or talking about it enough, so I really don't know. I'll check back. I'll check and report back though. Maybe tonight on TikTok stream. Yeah, man, I used to be on Twitch. I was a fire Twitch streamer, bro. I had a lot of really good people there and was linked up with a lot of cool channels. I got hit with a better luck next time. Yeah, another. Alright. Send it. Same way, same video, proof, and share. I'm gonna do another 50 proof. What do you prefer, 40 eggs Game Pass or Super Drops? First, get Super Drops for now, because you can unlock a lot of eggs via rank. How many? Does anybody know how many eggs you can unlock by ranking up? Or maybe the 40 eggs now, because it's such a good upgrade. Actually, yeah, do 40 eggs now. 40 eggs now is such a upgrade now. It's gonna serve you much more than items, super drops, like whatever. Like, items can be useful sometimes in particular for certain events, but whatever. Okay, it's not bad. Hey, what's up, Melly? I'm about to do another proof, everybody. Let me take care of this motherfucker. My 5. Oh, that's some good stuff. Alright, we're gonna do another proof on screen, everybody. Let me roll this and then I'll show you. Jose, what the hell, bro? Bro's obsessed. White Void got kicked. I sound so bored playing Pet Sim 99. Yeah, the game, this update's boring as hell. What the hell? Titan Pop got kicked. Hi, Sir Squirrel. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I don't like this update, man. It's the same stuff over and over, for real. Alright, join Hugesino TT, Julian. Chaco, you just got kicked. Juan 1206, you got kicked. Yeah, this update's some bullshit, man. What do you think the next update is? It better not be a continuation of this. I know that's for sure. Ducky Div. I don't even like kitsunes. What kind of gibbies are we doing here? Titanic. Jadem. You just got kicked off. Man, please don't be a continuation. I'm tired of this one. Real car got kicked off. And whatever you learn during the first part, they always make it redundant knowledge in the next part. Or not redundant, actually irrelevant knowledge. There you go. Redundant would be way better. Redundant would be, yeah. Yeah, then you have to Gargan Titanic. Of course they did. And the next one is not going to start off as easy. Yeah. Sensei, you just got kicked. Yep, that's how they do it, man. I know how they do. I know how they do their updates. Sigh. Sad. Takano, you just got kicked. Alright, hold on everybody. We're going to do a 50 proof really quick. This guy just hooked us up with another 50. I'm going to give him 50 this time. Do. Do. Let's see, what is that? 8. So anything in here? 6.9. No. But there we go. Oh, I was going all the way up to 60 bill. I'm an idiot. I don't need to give him that much. There we go. Alright, can everyone see the proof on screen? The 50 billion? Oh wait, 1.2 bill. Again, yeah, I think he took all that stuff and lost it on Bloxy or something. What a fool, right? Is there any more wheels? Yeah, we're in the middle of a wheel right now. And we're going to do some trivia to let people on to make sure bots don't win. Who's Bashlor? A wild man, that's for sure. Thank you, Bashlor. Nah, I don't do Bloxy anything. They do it, not me. That's not my... It's not my style. It's not where I spend my time. I like being a host of stuff like that. I don't like getting my nose wet. You feel me? Yeah, I don't feel like getting my nose wet. You know what they say? Don't get high off your own supply. What did he say in that one movie? He said, "We sell it, we don't smoke it." Yeah, we roll the dice. We don't play the dice. Bloxy pet. It's probably some gambling thing, baby Melly. Yeah. We roll the dice. We don't play the dice. Remember that. That's what I try to tell my friend Real Car. Real Car, are you in? He's in there right now. Real Car, he's a streamer, and he wanted to play dice the other day. He said maybe he could win and have double the things to give away. I said, don't do it, man. You roll them. You don't play them. All right. Nah, he's there. I saw him. Doing that on PC. Yeah. On PC is way better. All you have to do is type a couple letters of their name and it brings it up. Yeah, man. You roll them. You don't use them. Real Car. We gotta keep our minds clear. Do trivia when there's 3 left. Maybe. Let's see. Let's bring this down a little bit. Oops. Never mind. That's fine. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. There's only 6 left on the wheel. Good luck. I've had a good day so far. I hope you all had a fun time here. I hope you got to see some viewers and moderators you enjoy. I hope you got treated with respect and you laughed. And yeah. How many Titanics have you given out? Thousands. How many more are you planning to give out? Thousands. OP manga. You Toyo Pie. What about in this stream? 6. Alright, here we go. Are y'all ready for some trivia? If there's only bots left, we're doing trivia. Okay, one of them is a bot, the other one's a normal guy, so we'll do some trivia. If the bot wins, yeah, let's do some trivia because Pandroids is a bot. E-Man Ahmed's legit. Okay, trivia. Alright, what do y'all want? Chest hair trivia, pet sim trivia, Sino trivia, chest hair trivia. Chest hair trivia is where I pull one handful of chest hairs off my chest at once, and then people guess how many I took off. Alright, chest hair trivia. Alright, don't guess numbers yet. You're not allowed to guess until I say go, okay? You're not allowed to guess until I say go. If you guess anything before I go, then it doesn't count. Alright? Alright. In 3. Let me get a good grip. In 2. In 1. And hold on. Let me line them up so I know. Alright, go. How the fuck? Become hairless. That's funny. Yeah, chest hair trivia is lit. Some of my favorite trivia. I find it so weird how the same people get even weird questions correct that there's no known answer to. Like, how do y'all do that? Alright, it's getting crazy. Yeah, I lined them up. I lined them up to make sure I know how many. I saw Melly say it, which is surprising after only a couple guesses. So I'll put her in. Let me tell you everyone else. Alright, the answer was 6 chest hairs. To all of y'all saying 20 plus, it's really hard to pull out that many at once. They're like dug in there deep. You can't just pull these things out. They're in there. Alright, the answer was 6 chest hairs. Alright. Let me tell y'all who I got. Remember, it doesn't matter if you said it first. It matters when it showed up on my screen, okay? I don't care when you said it. Whenever you said it, all you did was send it to the server. I had to wait for the server to send your answer back to me as a client. So I saw you at different times, okay? Here's who I saw, okay? Flopper was first. Choco, Trony, Lucas, Yee, Tiggs, Melly, JC Bloxy. Okay? Alright. Now let's do some smart people trivia. Your favorite trivia and the most painful. It's a little painful. Can't say I hate it though. Alright. Next trivia. We're gonna do some smart people trivia. Okay. Let's think of some smart people trivia. General knowledge. Okay. Ooh, does everyone here know who Gordon Ramsay is? Melly, what the hell? Alright, you all know who Gordon Ramsay is? Okay. I'm going to add 5 people onto the wheel. Even more globally famous with unks than George Ramsay. Who was George Ramsay's very famous Michelin star mentor chef? Who was the famous Michelin star mentor chef who mentored Gordon Ramsay? Let me say it again more correctly. Who is the famous Michelin chef who mentored Gordon Ramsay. I saw part of the name. Famous Michelin chef that mentored Gordon Ramsay when Gordon Ramsay was young, when Gordon Ramsay was a kid. Even if you said only part of the name, I accepted it. Remember, we're talking about when Gordon Ramsay was like 19. Okay, we're talking about very young Ramsay. Okay, not old Ramsay, young Ramsay. Chef Boyardee. What the hell? Yeah, not old Ramsay, young Ramsay. When Ramsay was very young, he was mentored by a famous Michelin star chef. Famous. Worldwide famous. Unks love this guy. And the chat is now all spamming his name. Marco Pierre White. Let me tell you, if you want to witness one of the greatest chefs and people in action, go YouTube this guy. Marco Pierre White. Incredible chef. This guy is food. He is food. Like, he is the food. Like, his brain chemistry, like, lines up with food. It's insane. He's so good at his job. And he's so direct and good at making it happen. Yeah, look him up. You'll love this guy, Marco Pierre White. So here's who I'm going to add to the wheel from that one. We're going to add in SHK, Choco, Him Limited, Ducky Dev, Flopper, Jay Chavez, Real Car, and Banzo. Let's do some shuffles, and let's roll it. Yeah, look him up. You can even, in some of his old videos, you'll even see a young Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay was so humble and hungry. Sherney got kicked. You can see a young teenager Gordon Ramsay, like, hustling about Marco's kitchens, doing everything Marco told him to do. Pandroids, you got kicked. I love food. If you don't know me, I love food. My first college I went to wasn't for computer science. The first college I went to was for the serving of fine foods, like on cruise ships, nice hotels, things like that. It was one of the coolest schools I ever went to. Every week we would travel somewhere, or like once a month we would travel somewhere to meet like the best, like, fine dining people in the business. SHK got kicked. It was really cool seeing what goes on behind some of like the finest food productions. Yee got kicked. No chance, Trony. Melly got kicked right on the line too. Good night, Bart. I used to have a dog named Bart. Little butthead. Jay Chavez got kicked. Real Car got kicked. Love me some sad Bart edits, bro. Tiggs is getting kicked. Choco's getting kicked. Ducky Diff. Now saying I'm good. I'm good, bro. Big love. Thank you, Flop. It's dead Flop dog 5,000. Only keep Banzo got kicked. Moo. That is Tiggs. That is the cutest thing you've ever done. Out of nowhere, Tiggs just hits us with a moo. Yeah. Your little chihuahua makes that sound. Lucas, you got kicked. Moo. No. I like the moo. When I was growing up, I had a lot of cows. I love cows. Tiggs is randomly just very fun, very cute, very funny. Moo. We got Ducky Dev, Chalky, E-Man Ahmed, JC Bloxy, and Flopper left on the wheel. Nice. All legit people. Oh, it's supposed to be no. I like it better as moo. For sure. Moo. Let me see. Hey. Damn. Flopper got kicked off. Buddy getting straight yo! Any more trivia? Nah, everybody on the wheel's legit. I think it's gonna be chalky. Yeah, Ducky Dave, you're gonna get saved. Watch, told you. Yeah, everyone on the wheel's legit, so let's run it like it is. I only do trivia when it's bot AI wheel. Chalky, you just got kicked, my boy. Let me get a Sigma. Bye. Alright, let's see who's gonna get it now. Let me see how many minutes we got, by the way. You know I'm obsessed with seeing how many minutes. Damn, 1,260 by 5 1/4. Let me see. 1,260 times 5 1/4. Nice, 110 hours. 110 hours already with only 4 hours stream. Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly the kind of momentum that we need for us to get this YouTube fully remonetized. I'll be honest, I said earlier that I would TikTok. I will, but it's losing priority because I made a bunch of sales today already. I sold twice to that guy. I sold multiple times to Brody. And that's really my favorite part about TikTok. It's where I get all my sales. So I'll probably spend more time on YouTube today because of that. Ducky Dev got kicked. All right, this is the semifinals. This is the finals. It's E-Man Ahmad versus JC Bloxy. Let's go. And I believe both of these people are not bots. They seem pretty chill. Yeah, I also get my inventory from TikTok, but I do not need inventory right now. I don't need inventory. I don't need sales. What I need right now is I need viewership on YouTube. You want to do a trivia wheel next? What do you think, everybody? Trivia wheel next to avoid all bots or nah? E-Man Ahmed. Here's the thing. I want to do a trivia wheel where people get chances. I want people to get chances and not just they copy pasted the winning answers. You want to get back into OW? What's OW? Maybe you'll find Cham again. OW. JC Bloxy, you got kicked. Alright, E-Man Ahmed. E-Man Ahmed joined Hugesino TT. You can see the pinned Overwatch. Oh, is that what she plays? Sweet little Cham. I love Cham, but I'm also over trying to find her and get her to come back. You feel me? Freaking love Cham, but the other day Tiggs told me, Tiggs said, you're gonna go find her, right? And get her to, and I was like, nah. Tired. I'm sure it's worth it. What a great person. But you know, she's gotta do what she's gotta do. 100%. Y'all feel me? Y'all ever meet someone like that? Somebody who you wish you could just swallow them whole and keep them around forever, but they got to do what they got to do. They have a mission. They have a mission that nobody can accomplish except for them. This is their mission. And they gotta handle it mano a mano with no help from anybody else. So yeah, Cham's out there on and doing her thing, and I got a big time faith in her that she's gonna do a good job. And whenever she wants to come back, she still has all of her Discord moderator privileges and all that. When's the next? We're gonna do another one. I'm just doing some double or nothings on Grow a Garden really fast before the Guild War ends. I keep getting Benelux next time. Hold on, I'm waiting on the guy. Chill. He said he didn't even give the Titanic. I'm waiting on the guy right now. His name's Iman Ahmed. Chill. Can I give the guy some time to show up, my boy? Cause he's position 1 in line. Yeah. Relax. What's the rush, right? That's a good chance, Jay Chavez. It's a really good chance. I'd be happy with those chances. Oh, I understand. You're talking to him because he's the one being impatient. Thank you, sir. I got 30 million. I got 20 something minutes to spend 30 million. Try to spend it on auction. The uncommon seed pack's getting too cheap too fast. You don't have a Titan? That's okay. That's why people play here, so they can win one. E-Man, did you get in? You ran out of shekels? Good. I can't wait to see. This is the highest we've ever placed, Tiggs. I can't wait to see what they give us. It's not going to be anything special. Don't get excited. But it's going to be better than that garbage. I mean, sometimes we don't even get garbage. Sometimes they give us a few eggs and stuff. Jose, you told me that you wanted to run 20 of that garg. Is that still how you're feeling or what? What you talking about, cuz? What you talking about, cuzzo? You still talking about that? We can have ourselves a little showdown tonight. What's up? What's up, cuzzo? Yeah? I know, I never did. I went to sleep instead. I'm telling you, Jose, I've been fighting the good fight, my boy. I've been fighting the good fight. That's why I'm such an understanding person, because I do stuff too. I've been fighting the good fight, bro. I've been cooking. I've been spiritually cooking. I'm cooking my spirit back to levels of health. Serious, man. It's something you got to do as a man. I'm sure you're already starting to learn this. At your almost grown age, I bet you're starting to feel it already. There's times you have to let your spirit cook. Yes, sir. There's times where it's no more Mr. Nice Guy. To yourself, not to everyone else. Always be nice to everyone else. But there's times where you gotta set your foot down with yourself. You quit gag. Nice. What's your username? I'll invite you to the guild right now, my boy. Oh wait, I can't from this account. Fine. Here, I'll log on to it and invite you. Oh, you have to join me and stuff? Man. Isn't it like you have to join me, add me, something like that? Do I care that much? What do y'all think? We only have a few minutes. Should I care that much and do it? Yeah, you know what? I'll care that much. I'll do it. 1 second. Let me get on the gag account owner the clan owner, the guild owner, and let's join and yeah, let's do it, man. Let me play. Let me be serious. Let me stop being like that. Part of recovering the soul is saying yeah and doing things. Yeah, say yeah to everything. Let's do that for a day. Don't nobody turn it into a joke and say, "Oh, give me a 10, 10, 10." You know what I mean? Say yeah to everything, every opportunity. Thanks for offering to spend $2 bill in our clan. It's very kind of you, Banzo. Let me log on right now. Banzo, you ready? At Banzo join. Okay. Are you ready, Banzo? Banzito. I'm gonna hop on the main. You're gonna love my main's garden, bro. Today is yeah day. Yeah, today's yeah day. Live a little bit. Stop retreating into the cave. Yo, Banzo, you ready, bro? Ooh, let me find out you were capping on everything. I don't mind, because I can play on my main, too. My main's absolutely caked up. You better be there. Take gag, too, for what do you have, Yamal? Do you have hundreds of good seeds? I need some good seeds, bro. I used all mine. Okay. Man, I knew it. You little... Alright, how do we punish him? What do you think? 30 minutes? I knew it. Didn't I call it? I called it. 30 minutes timeout. I called it. I called it. You have a raccoon? No thanks. I called it. I called it. Only one dragon's breath? You better make that like 50 dragon's breaths. Oh, you're in there? I got you, E-Man. Sorry. Hold on. The guy's here for the Titanic. Let's go. Yeah, come on, man. One dragon's breath. Let me get a whole package of dragon's breaths. This is you? That's my boy 9E cock. And you know that he lock anyone him a titan in the scene. No, it's the scene. Let me see. Let's hook you up with the golden piggy. That's a good one. What a loser. Huh? Loser. Oh, that guy? Yeah. A little time waster, right? Yo, Titanic proof on screen. Let's go. Thank you so much for being a part of my stream. I hope you enjoy that. 2 rack. Nah, I don't want pets, man. I said, do you have hundreds of good seeds? I didn't ask if you have a few garbage pets, did I? Come on, brother. No need to try to sell me the stuff I didn't want. You good? No hate on you, by the way. Just listen closely. You know, listening is how you make every sale. Let me tell you about some of the greatest salesmen I ever knew. Some of the greatest salesmen I ever knew would not sell you a product. Instead, they would let you talk as much as you possibly could. And they would ask you as many questions as they possibly could. And every time you answer a question, every time you say something about yourself and what you're looking for in the product, it's like you're loading their sales gun up with little sales bullets that they're going to shoot you with in the end. It's the best way to make a sale. The listener. Shh. The listener. Shh. Yeah, I did. I told you. I said I only want seeds, hundreds of good seeds. And then you were like, you want raccoon? I said, no, I only want seeds, hundreds of good seeds. Then you said you want raccoon and unicorns. And I said, no, I only want seeds, hundreds of good seeds. Then I told you that goofy ass story about the listener. Shh. And now you gaslighting me. Shh. Bro, 99% of what I say is just me having a good time. Yeah, that's what I want. I want seeds. I want lots of Gucci Gali delicious seeds. I want hypno balloons, moon balloons, sun balloons, dragon breaths, ghost pepper chili packs. Yeah, just The best seeds, just boatloads of them, boatloads of them. Yeah, just more than you could shake a stick at. Let's see if we can double or nothing again. Nah, got scammed. I like calling it a scam even though it's my fault, right? E-Man, is it true? Yo, E-Man, someone asked you to vouch. Look, here's his vouch right here. Somebody just asked him if it's true. Hell yeah, bro. Look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hee. Ooh la la. He did. See, look. Boom. Boom. Look at that. This place is legit, man. I only do right. I got you, bro. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. I'm enjoying. I'm looking at these numbers and thinking, yes, sir. Alright, now that we gave that away, before we do the next one, let's see. Let me check my guild and grow a garden before it all ends in 19 minutes. How many likes for the next wheel? How many likes are we at? How many likes are we? Everybody like the stream. We're ranked 3,185. That's not bad. 125 likes. God damn. I want to thank my mom. I want to thank my social studies teacher, Mr. Davis. I want to thank my college prep teacher, Miss Deborah. Lamar, you know what? That sounds like that would be his name. He was a black guy. Lamar sounds like it would be his name. I want to say thanks to all the teachers that told me I was for sure going to Harvard. I never did anything even close to that, but they were like convinced. They're like, "You're going to Harvard?" No, didn't even care that much. I want to thank. I want to thank the first monkey that went to space, never came back. Hell yeah, I want to thank that one hot ad teacher. I had like 1 million of them, Jose, starting in 2nd grade. In 2nd grade, I had this one teacher, bro, I swear I thought she was going to abuse me. Let me tell you what happened. So there was like a field day, right? And I forgot to bring money. You know how on field days you can use money for like snow cones and stuff? And she like pulled me to the side and like crouched down and put her arm around my shoulders. And she was so pretty. And she gave me a quarter and she was like, "Here, I want you to have this. Don't tell them I gave it to you. You can get yourself a treat now," right? But they had something even better that was 50 cents. I didn't have 50 cents. She only gave me 1 quarter, right? So a friend of mine gave me a quarter. And I got the 50-cent thing. It was like a Slurpee slushy, right? So I'm walking around, I'm eating my slushy, and the super fine teacher sees me. And she's like, "Hey, come here." And she pulls me into the building. Now, the building's like dark. The classroom's dark because it's field day. No one's inside at all. And she has me alone in the classroom, and I'm like, whoa, is this happening? Like, you know, but as a kid, I didn't know anything. So I thought something dumb. I thought like we were going to hold hands or something stupid, right? I'm like 7. I'm stupid. And she like leans over the desk, like right up to me in the dark. And she says, "Where did you get the other quarter from?" And I'm like, "Huh?" And she's like, "I gave you 25 cents, but you have the Slurpee that costs 50 cents. Where'd you get the other quarter from?" She thought I either lied to her about not having money or I stole it. So I had to like explain. I was like, no, my friend Alex gave it to me. And then she had to go find Alex and he had to confirm and she apologized. Yeah, I thought we were like going to hold hands and like, yeah, but no. She thought I had either stolen a quarter or I lied to her about not having money, and I did have a quarter. She felt bamboozled that she gave me 25 cents. That's the real problem. Okay, now next hot teacher. The very next year, I had an even badder teacher. Now, let me tell you, the first bad teacher, she was like super hot housewife, blah, blah, blah. The next year in third grade, I had like a supermodel teacher, like 6 foot tall, wore heels, long hair, skinny, hot, did her makeup, like super fine. And she was just a baddie. She never did anything like weird, but she was just very direct and just a good mom and a good ass teacher. And her sister, her twin sister, worked at the school too. But her twin sister was not bad like her. She was like big boned and I don't know. Yeah, just opposite looking. But yeah, she was cool. And then the next baddie teacher wasn't until like high school. Middle school was all bunch of like old Texas ladies, you know, typical. And then high school was always filled with baddie teachers because a lot of new teachers work in high school. Are you sure we're talking about schools here? What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, they asked me. They said, you ever had that one? Yo, by the way, just so everyone knows, Jose is the one that asked about this info. Jose said, have you ever had that one fine-ass baddie teacher? Just so everyone knows. Yeah. My high school was huge. My high school had like 2,000 students. Broad-shouldered, cornbread-fed. Yeah, that's what the middle school was like, Tiggs. Bunch of corn-fed ass, like Fiona, Princess Fiona looking at. It was a bunch of Princess Fiona-sized teachers for sure. Some brisket-loving teachers. Yeah, for real. Yeah, for real. If you go to school in Texas, you have those teachers that are all... they're always eating something. Motherfuckers be snacking. Another Gibby? Yeah. We're just yapping a bit. Let's yap a little. Whatever, bro. It was just school. It was boring. What else are you gonna do? School was boring. I hated it. I always had a crush on some little girl or something, or I was always doing something, playing around at school. Yeah, school's boring as hell. Yo, Melly, what the hell? What do you mean you already know I had the top grade? What? What the hell? What do you mean you already know I had the top grade? What? No, I don't already know that at all. Was I good in school? Teachers liked me a lot because I was, me. Yeah, change the subject. Yeah, change the subject. I didn't say anything. I don't have a dirty mic because I didn't say anything. I just mean, what do you mean you already know? Because I don't know anything. What the hell? Me having fine-ass teachers never impacted my grades. I did not care. I did not care more or less. Tiggs. I did not care any more or any less. I cared just as much as I always did. Nothing could ever make me care more or less about school. School was boring as shit. Let's talk about bunnies. You're a freaking bunny. You're right, yeah. Yeah. It was easy to blame Jose for asking the question, but you're right. We've been on the subject too long. Yeah. Convo over. Let's talk about bunnies. Share the gotcha bunnies with Tiggs, please, on TikTok. Oh, I get it. You'd never missed a class. Yeah, I get it. I understand your figures. Yeah, you never missed a class because you enjoyed being around them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that didn't work on me in school. I didn't give a shit. I'm just collecting my last grow a garden inventory before we before the guild war ends. Yo, what, Tiggs? That's awesome. See, these are the kinds of teachers I wish I had. Like the ones that just, and I think I did, because there was one teacher I had. Man, I had a crush on this girl in his class, and she liked me. So instead of sitting at my desk, I sat under her desk. Like straight up, like crisscross applesauce under her desk where her legs and feet were. That was my seating arrangement in the class. And the teacher never said anything until the very end of the year. Like the whole time he just let it happen. And then at the very end of the year, he like got mad. He was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Go sit down in a normal desk." And I was like, he kind of hurt my feelings because he was always so cool. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? It was just the only space. It wasn't like I was like doing anything down there. Like everybody could see me down there. Like everyone could see me under the desk. It wasn't like private. You know what y'all don't know? In America, the desks don't have walls on them. In America, the desks don't have walls. They just have little steel legs, like metal legs. So everyone can see you. Yeah. What, bro? It's just high school. We're just, wanted to hang out with our friends all the time. It was no big deal. But anyways, that was what I did. So I think that guy probably was, maybe drunk himself the whole year. And then the one day that he was sober, he was like, "Yo, stop." Aww, Tiggs unfollowed you. That's funny. Tiggs, fix it. That's all you. I'm not a creep. It was my friend. We were best friends. We're still friends. I saw her at her job the other day. She sells flowers. She's the one that gets to decide if it was creepy or not y'all. Yeah, get that guy out of here. Yeah, what's wrong with y'all, man? Like the Cino's not allowed to have lived a life. Like I'm not allowed to have gone to school. I wasn't allowed to ever, go out and do anything. That's it. My whole life was supposed to be me on the computer or something, bro. This computer shit wasn't even popping when I was a kid. Nobody was talking about it like that. Actually, yeah, they were. Y2K and all that, and yeah, .com boom, and yeah, but still, it wasn't popping like it is now. He's a creep. Y'all are haters, bro. Oh my god. I'm never gonna tell y'all a story again. Next time y'all ask a story about me, I'm gonna say, "You call me a crepe." That's crazy. Yeah, thank you for getting rid of that guy. Alright, the gag war ends in exactly 6 minutes. And I'm all out of super watering cans. That's it. I'm done. Alright, so whatever place we got in the gag war, that's just the place we got. Good job, everybody that helped. Thank you, Tiggs. Thank you, Lynn. That's it. That's all the money I had. I spent every single shekel. I spent every single gag shekel. Alright, I'm back to Pet Sim, everybody. It's cute, Chavez. I like all the plants in gag. I love my gardens. My gardens are fire, bro. My gardens are all filled with the most deadly plants. I have a garden that's all hypno balloons and dragon's breaths. I have a garden that's all venom spitters, dragon's breaths, ghost chilies, just stuff that'll kill you. Will the broadcast end? No. I was saying earlier I already made a bunch, so. Yee. Oh, I didn't even see you spam. Let me see. God damn. Some of those are so good. You have some random bangers. And they're way better than when you were sending brain rot. I don't like your brain rot. You still send it sometimes. I just don't like it. I don't know. Maybe just where you're from versus where I'm from. Your brain rot's bad to me. I like when you do the classic Westerner brain rot. Like if you send me some Tung Tung, classic. Who could ever hate a Tung Tung video, right? But you send me your own special brain rot that's like, I don't know. I see it and I just think, is she okay? Yeah. Hi Zentrix, how are you? Yeah, Tung Tung's a classic. I'm a big fan of Tung Tung. I love Tung Tung. Tung Tung, Tung Tung, you never go wrong with it. If you send me a Tung Tung video, I'll never be mad at you. But Melly was sending some weird stuff to me before, and I was like, I don't know. I was like, who thinks this is funny? That's alright. Because Melly fixed it, and now she sends cute stuff, and I like the cute stuff. Hi, Whale Plays. Yo, limited. I always Google for that. I never find it. I never find it though. I can never find it. Shout out to Whale Plays, newer mod. Damn, Whale Plays. It only took you 4.5 hours and 130 likes later to pull up. Damn. Damn. Damn, brother. You have a special pet for me? Is it mailable, or do you have to trade it to me? I gave you a Titan earlier, so it has to be mailable, right? Mail it to Hugesino TT. Get some water. One second. It's storming out, so my dog's made a mess. Little baddies. Why are you so bad? Huh? Alright, I'm coming back now. I had to clean up after them. Oh shit. you doing? Get out of there. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Hi, Abby. Should you stop spamming? Spamming what? Oh, me? Nah, and unlike you, Melly, I actually watch all that stuff you send me. Nobody is as real as me when it comes to watching all the TikToks somebody sends them. None of y'all will watch them all like I do. That goes for everybody. I watch. What? Yeah, I do, Tiggs. I didn't say everything's worthy of a comment and reaction, but I watch everything. I watch every single TikTok that gets sent to me. Even from people that don't know me, I'll be like, let me see that. I love TikTok. I love TikTok. I love it. Not true. I watch it. Yeah, you do. Tiggs is... Not only do you watch Tiggs, you're also a good responder reactor. Because some of it is good for the convo, right? Yeah, you're good at responding reacting. Oh, it's 4:02 p.m. Let's see what we got for the gag. Let's see what we got in gag. Is it in the mailbox already? Let's see. Damn, 3 legendary seed packs, 10 common eggs, 2 rare seed packs. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Abby, go to your mailbox and grow a garden. You're in our grow a garden guild, right? If you're in our grow a garden guild, go to your mailbox. They hooked you up. Not bad. Oh, that's so funny. What does your sister send you, Tiggs? Please tell me it's something goofy as hell. Yeah, Melly, that's fine. Nah. I'm not a big responder. That was my excuse. That was my excuse. I'm not a huge responder, but I'm just letting you know I do watch them all. Even if I don't respond, I watch them all. I love TikTok. I love when people share TikToks with me. You joking me? It's just my favorite. That's like one of my favorite ways to socialize and let someone know I'm thinking about them. It is not for nothing. If I send you a TikTok, that's my way of saying, hello, friend. You're my friend. Yeah. I'm not sending TikToks to randos. Work and shopping. Oh, does she like those TikTok videos with the actresses that do like office stuff? Like, Linda said she gets off at 4 today, but I already told y'all 2 weeks ago that I had my kids. Yeah, she said she went swimming. She's like watching the stream, drinking margaritas outside. Yo, Tiggs, no, I hate that shit. That's the worst genre of TikTok. Like, bruh, you already have to work, and usually these people work some lame ass jobs too. And now you want to like make TikToks about work. You want to make TikToks about like the most boring shit ever. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yo, I'm on IG. I literally just found my account, my original Hugesino. Everyone go follow me on there at Hugesino. Crumpet got cleaned on Bloxy. Ooh, I never touch stuff like Bloxy. Alright, thank you, Abby. I'll watch I love food videos, recipe videos. Can we do a round where if you make you laugh, you get a bill? Maybe a round where you make me laugh and you get on the wheel. I don't know. How much did he get cleaned for? Yeah, it's just Hugesino. That's it. Wait, let me make sure it is. Yeah, it's just Hugesino, right? And it has... That's not true, Valerie. 53 followers. Yeah, go get on there. Everyone go follow me. Everyone go follow me. Oops. Oh, shit. No. Man, I was gonna post the original Sino. I never use Instagram, so I didn't know where the buttons were. Where's the share button? Oh, okay, that wasn't One of my favorites. I'm trying to share the original Sino. Oh, it's Little Era. Alright, go to Discord. If you don't have Instagram, go to Discord. Here we go. Oh wait, that didn't post it like a photo. I want y'all to see something fire. I'm gonna post the original Hugesino. I'm gonna post it in Discord for anyone who doesn't have Instagram. Check this out. The original Hugesino. Go to Discord General. Yeah, the original Hugesino was actually called Sharksino, and it was an actual indoor Sino. Isn't that fire? Yeah, it was legit, bro. I'm not always giggling, Bamsy. Nah. I laugh at myself a lot. I think I'm hilarious, but I'm not a giggler like that. Now, when I think something's funny, I don't mind laughing hysterically at it for a while. Yeah, everyone go join that and go look at that. Yeah, the original Sino was, man, we had craps. We had roulette, blackjack, poker. You name it, bro. We had people in there. We had so many players in there. We had mad people in there. It was a good time. That's how we started. We started by doing that. And people loved it. But then all those people that I was doing it with, none of them wanted to put the work in. None of them wanted to put the work in, so I stayed and did all the work myself. The special pet, yeah, mail it to me. Yeah, and that's how I became Hugesino. So it used to be the Sharksino. Someone asked me earlier, why are you called Hugesino? Because it used to be the Sharksino when it was me and all my boys. It was like 7 of us. And one of the saddest parts of why none of those guys ended up streaming with me and enjoying it is because a lot of one of them that was like a leader of another one, he fought with Nacho. He didn't like how smarmy, like basically we let Nacho make a lot of decisions because she was the smartest one, like the one we could trust the most. He didn't like that. He wanted to be the leader instead, but everyone else wanted Nacho to be the leader of all the smart person business stuff. Yeah, so that's why it fell apart. Why did we name it Shark? Let me tell you why. So if you look at the photo, it was a social casino, right? Now, obviously, you're not allowed to do that with money. That'd be illegal. So it was not a casino for money. What it was is it was a charity event. And some kid's family donated all of the charity tokens to us. It was a cryptocurrency that the kid created. The kid made it. It was called Shark Coin. So him and his older like cousin, uncle, brother, whatever, like donated the Shark Coins to us so that we could use as a way to track what people were donating. So we just called it the Sharksino. Because when you put up the chips, you're pretty much like donating us the Shark Coins. That the charity, it was for a real charity, like a real 501c3 nonprofit corporation. That corporation would then use those donated funds to, operate. It was pretty cool. Alright, Cut Handle, big love to you, bro. Thank you for coming by. And that is how the Sharksino was born, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm really glad I was able to open up that Instagram and share things like that for y'all. Yes, bro. Beef tips. Flopper said, okay, dude, you can stop now. That was pretty good, Flopper. Hey, Flopper gets a space on the wheel for making me laugh like that. Alright, Flopper gets the first space on the wheel for saying, okay, dude, you can stop now, to the guy that kept saying beef tips. Hey, Jewish, how are you? Let's see who else can snag a spot on the wheel. No, I wasn't laughing at the beef tips. I was laughing at Flopper telling the other guy to shut up about the beef tips. Let's see who else can snag a spot on the wheel. Yeah. Everyone always says the gummy bear joke. That shit not funny, bro. That gummy bear joke was never funny. It wasn't funny the first time I heard it 10 years ago. What's orange that sounds like a pear to carrot? No. Remember, it doesn't have to be a joke that makes me laugh. It could be something you say that could just brightens me. You know, you could say something that just makes me joyous. It could be a fact of life, of your life, whatever. You're just saying all the same lame-ass jokes you said yesterday. Like that E-Man, he said, curious to know the fuck this motherfucker. Yeah, just something that makes me joyous and, you know. Back in your day, books didn't have chapters. They just had stone tablets. Choco. I'll put you on the wheel. Tiggs, how many gems did you need? I didn't know you needed gems. Sorry. Why don't skill? Yeah. Y'all are saying the same lame-ass jokes y'all said yesterday. Many life failures and people didn't realize how close they were to success when they gave up. Yeah, everyone saw the diamond mine meme. This is an example of how the legend was really going to the best of the Gunado. That was pretty good. The Gunado was fire. You know what else is fire that I just shared on TikTok the other night? I love Gabagoo. I love Gabagoo. I love Gabagoo. With Tony Soprano. Beautiful. Let's see. The fact I saw IRL when a turkey crossed our looking for my event. Tiggs. Oh, yeah. Tiggs, you knew. You knew who it was. There will be no vacation this year. Doing much better. Alright, and Tiggs, you made me laugh. Alright, Tiggs gets on the wheel. We're going to step back your head and spend it leaving my phone. What are you going to do? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What was the ring? What are you doing? The giveaway. What is the tomato? Lame. All those were lame. The guy that said Eminem was pretty funny to me reading all the comments really fast. Hold on, let's put him on. Tiggs, Mama, and Q2337. I was just reading the comments, and he said Eminem. Nah, the other guy already said it, Flopper. It was only funny when he said it. Alright, my mom's funny. What do I do? Okay, Brother Cena, Domino's Pizza. I put on my Joe's. My grief counselor died. He was so good, I don't even care. That was pretty good, Ashley. I'm not gonna lie. I've never heard that one. They said my grief counselor died. He was so good, I don't even care. Okay, no one said that one before. I've never heard that in my life. I told my friends to go on vacation. It was nice fun. You're not rapping guy. There aren't multiple first get too big. Shut up. I already put you on, bro. Putting in the names. Some of these are funny. Jose, shut up. Hugesino, Caveman-cino, white, yellow, can't swim, bus for a church, on the wheel, bro. Has a scream, as a laugh. I like Caveman-cino. It's not about being funny, Jose. Some of them, as long as the comment makes me happy, you know. What does that mean? A baby tomato and then what do you? Because I honestly don't want people to say a lot of y'all's jokes are ass. I'd rather just things that make me happy and laugh that aren't jokes. Thanks for the subscription, Q. You know, I like things that are funny but not jokes. Does that make sense? Like those kids on the e-bikes that called those girls goth mommies and like surrounded their car. Goth mommy, goth mommy, goth mommy. You know, stuff like that is funny to me. Lame. Lame. What does that mean? Was that a punchline? Yeah, Siri joke is lame, bro. Stop. Bro, sounds like a washing machine. Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, Will Soros. Yeah, see, I like stuff like that. Making fun of people's funny. That's always funny to me. Will Soros in the past. Yo, gross, bro. That got me though. Bro said 5 guys in my house. What the fuck? Yeah, stupid, man. Just dumb. The doctor gave me some creep for my skin rash. It was lame. Yeah, the jokes are lame. What is Tortoise saying? I wait hold of my friend and mom on bikes and the thing I said earlier. Why do they funny if your self-esteem's not any low? Real cards me every day. I swear. In the past, Henry Hill started confused how saying comes from jokes. I don't know. You've seen them rubbing give a lamb and ask what his name is. Someone gets straight teeth. Uncle the next rap god. Hugesino got. You just be mean. Light programs prefer dark mode because light attracts bugs. Abby, you break from a random for afraid of about 41 Kenyan. My mom died, I couldn't remember blood types. She died, could tell me positive, but it's hard about. I used to drink sugar and ride me on the wheel. I farted. What if you're hard doing it through to understand and forge you like turtles? 1 second, y'all. Shh. Oh, did you bark? Did you bark at Tiny? Did you bark at Tiny? Did you hear that? Did you hear them bark at her? Aren't they cute? What?
Do you mind if I pick up straight after work tomorrow?
Whatever's easiest for you.
Right after work?
That's cool.
Okay.
Cool.
I'll be back. By 3.
Cool. That's fine. Have a great night. Be safe. Stay warm and dry. Let me see. Hold on. Tiny got her nails done. Let's see this. Okay. Alright, let's see this. Oh, matching. Nothing like no little Hello Kitties on your phone. Anyone? Cute color. I never thought about that color. Very cool. Alright, you can go do whatever you want. Did your mom feed you?
No.
That's okay. You can eat whatever you want. Alright. Tiny's back home. She's happy. Okay. Yeah, Tiny got her nails done. Okay. Let's see. Diddy's at the door. Tried to catch fog yesterday. Miss. No, stop saying jokes. These jokes are so bad. Please. Please, stop. Stop. All the jokes are bad. I don't like jokes. I don't like jokes. I like stuff like that, like Real Car said Strokesino. That didn't make me laugh, but that's the kind of stuff I like. I don't like jokes. I don't like jokes. I hate jokes. I don't like jokes. They're so boring. I mean, it's really rare to tell a good joke. All the other ones have been told. Next joke gets banned if Valerie doesn't laugh. See, stuff like that, like saying stuff about McDonald's is usually can be funny. Yeah, I don't like jokes. They're just so, yeah. Yeah. No more jokes. Yeah. Yeah, no. No. Speed bump, no. Charlie Kirk joke, no. See, that's the reason there's no gravity in space. See, stuff like that, that was pretty funny. I don't even know what you meant, but that's hilarious. Thank you. 3 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I don't want any of those goofy, corny little punchline jokes. Don't you just have an urge to put it in a mayo jar? What the hell? See, stuff like that. I used to be in, yeah. Why, yeah. Why did the invisible man turn on? Yeah. Yo, F2P, say something actually funny. Chili's baby back goon sauce. Don't know how to get Choco, damn. That's crazy. I bought some shoes. Oh my god. F2P, no more of your lame ass jokes. So you know what can I do right now? I can't do like any damage anymore. I was smoking that moon dust. The plumber said let us. That dude just. I know, it's just Google AI jokes, bro. About some. Yeah. These are just Google. Shh. No more Google AI jokes. No more. Tell me something that's actually funny. Like, tell me about how, tell me a true story about how, like, your grandpa shit himself, like, while y'all were eating dinner or something. Oh, tell me something that's actually funny, not a AI joke. No jobs at mirror factories, no construction. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, thank you. See, that's funny. Chaco. Chaco said, Unc is so old, he's heard every joke. Yeah, thank you. Chaco just got on the wheel for that. That's hilarious. Yeah. Unc so old, he already heard every joke. You so right, bro. I so have. Yo, you so right. That actually got a tear out of me. Like a little tear is forming at the corner of my eye. I feel it. That's pretty good. We're allowed. I mean, that was good. You're allowed multiple for that, yeah. Of course. Of course, you're allowed multiple for that. That was good. Evil pigeon. If aliens watching us. Seeing the there's donuts. What? Oh, droughts. A tear run down his leg. What the hell? Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Being an adult just saying after these sweet things calm down over and over until you die. Sally said, y'all are sending AI Google shit again. Yeah. A farted in grandma ears. Cino has more chest than hair than women. The person over the cow is doing something very suspicious. Sigh, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro, chacho. Come on, bro, chacho. Thank you to the guy that said I'm old and heard That was funny. The one time a teacher says my son just standing for them, he's too lazy, being constipated. Something funny. Make up shit. What's happening? AI jokes are lame. Sigh, because they're trying to make me laugh, Melly. They're trying to make me laugh to get a spot on the wheel. They're trying to make me laugh, make me smile, but they're just saying like Google AI jokes. They're not actually saying anything funny. You bet me much you how many chest hairs. Yeah, see, that's funny. Alright, Flopper. You got me with that one. That's some type of shit I would do. It exploded. Is it okay? Yeah, just be yourself. Just be yourself. Yeah, just be yourself. That's the best advice. Yeah, be yourself. Yeah, disappointed me. Alright, the guy that said my grandpa shit himself, you've said it so many times and it's so annoying, and your name's AI Dogmaster with the AI Puppy PFP that I'm gonna go ahead and let you on. Is it okay? You wanna, maybe you put in, here, get a fresh one. I'll take the ooze back. Get a fresh one. Oh, yeah. Get the cover. The box said it. The box says covered in there. And then it says, Tiny hooked it up. Tiny exploded a hot pocket, so all you thought exploding one. You sent me a trade request. Oh, Melly. I know Melly can make me laugh. Grown man playing a kid's game, by the way. Wow, mean. Cena says my whole inventory full of dreams I forget. Anything but acknowledging the bad cave woman back then. Huh? Unc, were you there to see the dinosaurs? Once I microwaved my mom. My dad tried to burp at the dinner table, but something else came out. Ew. Do you have a tap power books? Be yourself. Ew, yee. What the hell, bro? Yee. What's wrong with you, man? Go see a counselor. Go talk to somebody, man. Microwave metal got grounded. Nah. Let me tell you a story. Nah. Josh, grab a glass of milk. What I said. Ah. Fuck. That was hot. Do you know you concentrate? Go. Open that 10 pour me a glass of milk. What the hell? Funk music starts. Your son says I'm hungry. You say, as a dad, hi hungry. I'm dad. Put on sunglasses. Walking out. The funk music was a good. Peanut frosting. What do you do for work? You have a job for real? Is that you that works at the smoke shop? Banzo, chill. Who 2076 again? You got me with that one. I don't know how, but bro said 2076 is gonna be my year. My wife just died fairs. That's just the male version of my repost on TikTok. Check it now, Tiny. If you died, just reboot card. Is it better?
It's better, but it's still kind of like oozed.
That's funny. At least you know it's cooked all the way if it oozed a bit. I said Will Soares is a repeater. Damn right he is. Bro said he shit himself. Let me put him in the wheel. That made me chuckle. I'm over here like telling y'all to dance for me. Dance. Make me laugh. What, Priya? I'm eating. Tiny made me a hot pocket. Tell me the most embarrassing thing that happened to you at school. Mexican Yoshi. You sharded yourself in class. You cried in front of the huz in class. Sorry, Peanut. That's kind of my humor. I would have laughed. Let me put your name on there. I love a good falling down the stairs. You got rejected. You slipped in front of your crush. Man, none of these are legit. Y'all want to hear a real embarrassing school story? None of y'all's is legit. Let me tell you something. When I was a kid, I always sat in the back of class. And we had a thing where the teacher brought those koala cookies for everyone. Those little packs of panda cookies. You know, the ones that are filled with cream or whatever. Pause. Anyways, everybody got some, so I just took them all. Right? Like, everybody got a pack, so I just took them all. I wasn't even eating any. I was like, I don't feel like eating any. I'll just take these. And then she made a big deal about it and said I stole, and like in front of everyone went through my stuff and like banished me. I don't think I ever went back to that class again. I think I just skipped it every day for the rest of the year. Wins color dice again tonight on TikTok. Oh, you know what? I have a better one. When I was like 7, there was this guy that worked in the cafeteria at my school. And he looked like Snoop Dogg. And I asked him if he was a pimp. And he said, nah, little homie, I'm not a pimp. And then I got called into the principal's office because someone heard me say it. And I got in huge trouble and I had to write him an apology letter for calling him that. And I had to read it to him and I was crying the whole time. And then when I was done reading it, he gave me a hug and said it was okay. It was traumatizing. He never said don't do it. Somebody else. I had no clue what it meant. I just knew Snoop Dogg was a pimp. This guy looked like Snoop Dogg, and I was like, I thought when he got out of work that maybe he like put on a shiny suit with like alligator shoes and had like a bunch of jewelry and stuff. I don't know. I thought he like drove a Cadillac with hydraulics and stuff. It's just my kid brain assumed this of people. That's what I saw on TV. You gotta understand, where I grew up in Texas, there was no black people. So this guy was like the only black person I've ever seen, and he looked like Snoop Dogg. I was like, damn, tell me all about being a pimp. Did I not like? No, I loved them. I thought they were so cool. I thought they were all celebrities and pimps and had cool cars. Yeah. It was the opposite of normal racism. I had the positive racism. I thought every black person had like a secret double life where they were just the coolest thing. I thought they just worked in the school cafeteria during the day because everyone has to have a job. I thought this guy was leaving in a Coupe de Ville on Gold Dayton's 100 Spokes. I thought he had a pimp cup in his car where he like sipped grape juice. I thought he had a gold ring for each finger. It was the opposite. Yeah, they just weren't really around when I was a little kid, man. Oh man, I'm crying, bro. Let me put myself on the wheel. I made myself laugh. Hold on, I get to go on the wheel a couple times. Sino. Woo. Yeah. Obviously, I know better now. But yeah. Banzo, chill. What the hell? Pause. Full pause. That ain't fair. You don't think the wheel's fair? Alright. How can I make the wheel fair? He said the wheel's not fair. You like it like that? You want to do trivia for the rest? Alright. 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 Ooh, I got one. Alright. It's not really trivia, it's truth or dare, and it's truth. Tell me the worst way your parents ever treated you. Tell me the worst way your parents ever treated you. Tell me the worst way your parents ever treated you. They gave you a chocolate bar. You got hit with a belt? Like hard? Hold on, this guy got physically abused. Kind of crazy. He said, bro, trivia. They picked you up by your throat. Nuh-uh, Banzo. Really? Ugh, that doesn't sound made up. That sounds for real. Okay, Banzo gets on. That's frightening. Banzo got picked up by his throat because he kept making noises. Ugh. Hit with a knife? Ugh, I believe it, Jose. Ugh. Switch, yeah. It was during a movie. Oh, well, that makes sense. Your dad called you ungrateful shit. Give me the wrong thing for Christmas. Your mom was talking to someone and missed your mouth 3 times. What do you mean? She tried to hit you and missed you? Sit in a chair, stare at the walls. Slam into the wall. When you were little, you said, "Mother, peace," and they looked at me on the part of 10 minutes and ringing the bell continuously. So they just... Oh yeah, floppers. This one made me laugh. He said they locked him out of the apartment for like 10 minutes and he was spamming the doorbell, so they beat the shit out of him. I got a good one. Alright, so one time we were in the car, like on a vacation road trip, and my brother, I was little, I didn't know what anything meant. My brother was sitting up front while my mom was driving, right? And my brother turned around and said, "Blow me." He said that to me. I didn't know what it meant, but I was really good at getting context for cussing. So I looked back at him and I said, "Blow my sucker wiener." Like just like that, except I said "d," like the D word. And my mom just reached back and slapped the shit out of me. I was so mad. Because he pretty much said the same thing, but he didn't get in trouble. And he did it first, and he was older too. But yeah, I said, "Blow my sucker D." That's what I said. I just kind of could tell that's what it meant. And yeah, she hit the shit out of me, bro. It was so, I remember how hard it was. It was like my face was ringing, bro. That's good for this question. Let me put myself on again for this one. Ooh, no, I got another one. One time, so my mom had like 1 million restaurants, right? And one time my brothers were like beating me up and forcing me into a corner of this restaurant. So I like closed a door that like pinned me against a wall. Like I like opened a door all the way, so it like pinned me in a corner in a wall so they couldn't hit me anymore. And they started throwing little cartons of creamer at me, like the milk creamer you put in coffees, you know, the little ones. They were throwing them at me over the door, so I was exploding them and throwing them back. No, I opened a door. TNT. You know how you can open a door all the way to a wall and like hide behind the door? And it makes like a little triangle behind the door? It was like that. But they could still throw stuff over the door to get to me. And so I was throwing back these little coffee creamers. And then when my mom found us, they blamed me. And I was covered in the creamer. So my mom left me on the side of the highway in front of the restaurant. And she didn't come back right away, I guess because there was like a traffic problem or something. So this couple of people, like a married couple, stopped and were helping me. And they were calling the police, and then my mom showed up, and my mom was pissed. Yeah, it's because the restaurant was on the side of the highway. She didn't take me to the side of the highway and leave me there. The restaurant was already on the side of the highway, so she just left me there outside, like locked up the restaurant and left. And I just sat there and I was like freaking out. It was so funny. Alright, let's do another question. What's up, Squirrel? How are you, bro? Let's do another question and get into the wheel. There were some good answers in there. Tiggs. Yo, Tiggs. Yo, they kept doing that. I kept going back to adopt me, and I was on the side of the road, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah. Leaving me on the side of the road opens up some trauma, for sure. That's so funny. Yeah, they threw me in the river. Yeah, that's so funny. Alright, let me see what else can I add on for y'all? Yeah, y'all did, Valerie. I was in the river once. I was on the side of the road like 20 times alone. I was left beside the mini game by myself. You were not keeping you all were not keeping tabs on me. It's okay. Let me starve. Do everything else. Still had to like wash my butt crack and stuff and take care of the pets. There's other stuff even if I wasn't eating. Alright. Alright, let's do another question and get more people on. Can I laugh for the love of the game? Let me add more people on. Okay. Ooh, I got a good question. Tell me about the greatest adventure you've ever had. I've had some good I'll tell y'all a few so y'all know what I'm talking about. Like one time, I was in another country where I didn't speak the language, and I didn't know how their hurricane warning system worked. I didn't even know they had hurricanes, and everyone on the street disappeared, and I was left alone outside in a hurricane for like 2 hours. All I did was hunker down by a big building and some bushes and just sit there. Relatively dry, relatively wet. Another time, another time, I was with this guy and he played basketball. He was really strong, but I guess he was tired because we went on a trek through like a wilderness reserve, and a flash flood hit while we were out there. So on the way back, we had to cross a deep, fast river, and he got stuck in the middle. And he had this look in his eyes. He was so scared, and he was like, "Sino, I'm not gonna make it across, man." But I went back, even though it was super deadly, and we both made it across. I got his ass, and we made it across together. It was scary, bro. I thought he was gonna die too. And then when I had to go back for him, I thought we were both gonna die. Your mom left you in a store by the night, went to GameStop, got a lot of can, found GameStop owner gave me what? Ooh, not the same, but I accidentally cut my hand once, and they let me into a GameStop or whatever bathroom, employees only bathroom. It was lit. It was whatever GameStop was called back then. That's funny. Oh, you drove to Ohio to play with otters. That's actually cute. Left the room. Ooh, cruise ship. You got lost and scared. You cried though. The story would be good if you told the truth that you cried. Shit, I was arguing with my mom once. Halfway through, she brought us one to Tennessee. Mentions over. This was a hurricane line. We went there. We had to run through to get to the bunker. A landslide happened. And I just barely had a second. I left you. Bro, Indiana Jones looking ass. That did not happen to you. Greatest adventure ran away when I was 7. I went around for almost 2 days. No, Banzo. That didn't happen. Really? I got locked on my terrace because my mom didn't see me. I was hiding and staying like 8 hours of the phone or anything. And I'm like, son, that's the kind of dumb shit that happened to me as a kid. Yes, bro. Like, I remember one time my girlfriend wanted me to go see her at her school, and I had no clue where her school was. When she told me, I thought, oh, I know where that is. There's a mall there. There's a bus that goes there. But really, it was like a neighborhood far from there. And it was like hot outside. I was walking for hours and I gave up. I knocked on a stranger's door and they gave me water. And then I hitchhiked. I was 14 years old. I put my thumb out and I hitchhiked. A truck full of Mexicans picked me up. They were like getting off of work for the day. And they had like a bunch of like extension cords and work stuff in their truck. And I got in the truck and instead of taking me back to the city, they drove me around with them while they looked for cars to buy and got food, and it like took forever. Then they just dropped me off under a bridge in the city, like not even close to my house or anything. Seagull ate fries, locked out of the house in a cyclone. It was the cartel. Nah, it was just working class Mexicans painting houses and stuff. You had to prepare an apology speech for your mom. What a kind of grandpa. Bird there. Bird took a shit on your grandpa. That seems fake a little bit. In high school, threw a trash can at friend. He got mad, forgot about it. They were in a house at night. Took a door and TV. Hide in my car. Nothing that really pops out yet. We put Jose on the wheel though. Alright, another question for y'all. If you did not need any money ever again, what would you do for work? If you did not need any money ever again, what would you do for work? If you did not need any money ever again, what would you do for work? You would stream? Nice. That's a good answer. Ivan Mendoza. Going to the moon to collect moon dust? Hell yeah. Him limited. Be homeless? Hell yeah. Stream, someone already said that. YouTube, someone already said that. Photography, not bad. You'll be unemployed? Hell yeah. Put you on the wheel. Stream, I already said it. I thought it would still finish college, do interior design. Beautiful. Go to the moon and see if it's cheese. Someone already said go to the moon. Live at a club? Bro, hold on. Sino story time again. Hold on, y'all ready? If anyone that knows me knows what I'm about to tell y'all. So when I was a kid, my mom and dad were always like on and off. My dad was always doing dumb stuff. He was always like hiding from her, just being weird, right? But he helped her a lot. My mom had like a million businesses. I told y'all she had a bunch of restaurants. She had everything. Insurance agencies, restaurants, hotel stuff. And one thing she had was clubs. There was a nightclub, right? And for a while, my dad lived at the nightclub, I swear to God. And when we would go visit him, he would make us sleep in the office of the nightclub. They didn't have like club night every night. It was super rare they opened and had parties. It was like maybe 3 times a month only. But he straight up lived there, and so like the living room was just a big empty dance hall, and it was just so funny, bro. My mom had no clue that he was making us sleep there so that he didn't have to like pay rent anywhere. You said I'm LARPing? Nah, bro. This was my life. My parents were rich as fuck and weird. I swear to God. He didn't do it because he had to. He did it because he was just, I don't know. He was just always trying to dodge my mom and stuff. Deliver pizzas. I like that. Straight up, yeah. How do you say, humble? Yeah, my parents were weird. They were rich as fuck. You want to help animals? That's cute, Melly. Like, my interactions with my mom was her pulling up to a screeching halt at our house, like at 3 in the morning in the dark, and her screaming out the window of her car and smashing the horn, yelling at the oldest kids to go to work. She would, like, go drop the different kids off at different businesses of hers, because she had, like, 7 kids. That was like the type of person my mom was. She wasn't like a normal mom, and she had a stupid amount of money, and she would just buy stupid things. Like, she would take us to witch doctors in Mexico, and these witch doctors would have like these scary little stores filled with like fake skeletons and like incense and stuff, and she would just like buy like everything in the store and then like do witchcraft with it. My mom was nuts, and yeah, bro, it was wild. She would always just leave us at her businesses, even if we didn't know how to like run them. She would just like leave us there as bodies. It was wild. My mom was my mom was so cool. She was in all kinds of magazines and shit. She just always had funny ideas and would make businesses out of them. And so here's what my mom did for a living. She wasn't just an entrepreneur or anything dumb like that. She was a management consultant. So when a business was failing, my mom would take the business, like a portion of the ownership, like 10%, 20%, half, and then she would fix it. The way she would fix it is she was a total bitch. Like, she would go into the business and just like bitch at everybody for like a year until the business was successful. And then she would take her portion of the business and put it into what's called an ETF on the stock market. I know it's getting confusing now, but basically all these businesses, she would stack them up and then she would sell them on the stock market and go do another one. She was crazy. How long we have left for Pet Sim Clan? Overnight. Tomorrow it's over. So she was like a business lady, and my dad helped her with everything. He was just like a really good worker. He was like a good baker, a good manager. He just liked to go to work. So that was my parents. They were the dream team. They were crazy. Everything about both of them was crazy, but I'm really grateful for them as parents. They were good parents. They taught me a lot. And because of them, I learned a lot of good stuff. Like, my parents, they were crazy, but they never stole. They never did weird stuff. They were just crazy. That's it. They didn't, like, break a bunch of laws. They did used to drink and drive, which was crazy. Like, my mom used to, like, drink big beers while driving. It was weird because she was, like, a fancy lady. Yeah, Melly, you can do it when you wake up. I think we have 12, I think 17 hours. There's leaks. A tycoon is coming? I like doing Pet Sim Tycoons. Be a pilot's good. Alright, we put a lot of people for that one. What else can we ask? We have 29 spinners. Who's not on the wheel? If you're not on the wheel yet, say me. I've got Flopper, Choco, Dogmaster, Gunado, Tig's Mama, Him Limited, Melly, Q2, Banzo, Twin Cousin, TNT, Poignant Gaming, Valerie, Banzo, Flopper, Cena, Ashley, Peanut Frosting, Wilsaurus, Real Car, Chavez. Okay. There's a few. Melly's on there. Melly's tripping. Okay. Let me ask one more question to put people in. The reason we're asking questions to put people in the wheel now is because bots were coming in and spamming for the free-for-all wheel. It was crazy. We would have only 30 people in the chat or in the stream somehow watching, but we would get 50 comments in 1 minute. It was so weird. Like, these accounts were not counting as viewers. YouTube knew something was wrong with them. So yeah, that was really weird. So ever since we stopped doing that and doing questions only, we're getting real players. Let me think of our last trivia question. Oh, I know one. What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? Say all 3. What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? Tiggy. What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? What were the first 3 cryptocurrencies offered on Coinbase? Alright, y'all ready? Alright, I think everyone knows the obvious answer. Yeah, it was Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin. The first people to say it before I noticed obvious alts answering. We have Iman Ahmed, Flopper, Ivan Mendoza, Priya, Toot Monkey, Will Soros, and Him Limited. It's Namecoin. Shut your bitch ass up. It's Ethereum, bros. Namecoin. I was there. I'm a unk. I was there. When Coinbase pumped, it had Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum. And they kept those forever. Alright, y'all ready? Let's start spinning. It's limited coin. Man, shut your Bitcoin, Litecoin, Ethereum. Shut your bitch ass. Chihuahua headed, bean headed, cake headed. Talking about chinked on Google. Yeah, well, guess what? I was there. I was there. So look on Google, you'll probably find me. I was actually there. Oh, you can't see the wheel? My bad. Thank you. My bad there. Yeah, I was actually there. Will Soros got kicked. Dan Jan, you're also an alt though. So, yeah. Him got kicked off. Will Soros answered trivia to get on multiple times, bro. How? Don't worry about how I know how. Just know that I'm the seer. Flopper, remember when you agree to use YouTube, you agree to give ABC Company a lot of your data. When ABC Company makes a contract with me because I'm a 1099 contractor, not an employee of theirs, then I get a lot of rights to that data. Q2 got kicked. So, yes, I have data of yours that shows me you're an alt. Valerie, I've got your data, bro. Why am I on the wheel? Because I had some good stories. My stories were so good, somebody said, no way, that's legit. That ABC, yep. ABC owns all this. Limited got one kicked off. Are you on the wheel? I'm not sure. Oh, Melly. Hugesino awakens. How are you on the wheel? You're not anymore. Flopper's getting kicked off now. When is the Sino coin coming out? Never. You don't remember what you did? You be bunny. Real care. Oh, you told me you want to take care of animals. Remember? I said good choice, good choice. I love animals. I love animals. So that's a good choice. Peanut Gaming, I think. Peanut Gaming. You don't see yourself? Maybe that means you didn't hit any questions or anything. No, adopt me. I'm down. You want to play adopt me? I want to play. We can play right now. The Goonado got kicked off. Let's go. I'm done with gag. I was just on gag until the guild war was over. Let's go. I'm on the way. You asked me 10 minutes ago? Yeah, but you're being performative. She actually plays. Flopper got kicked off. Yeah. Ivan Mendoza got kicked off. I'm logging in now. He said, what do you mean? It was like, oh my god, bro. Let me tell you the funniest thing. Okay, it's like this real car, except not the same, but I'm going to tell you a funny story. Okay, there was this girl I used to work with, and she was hella sweet on me, right? And one time, she heard me over saying in the break room that I like Trailer Park Boys. You know the show Trailer Park Boys? She thought I said The Boys, which is a totally different show about some lame-ass superheroes or something. So she went and watched every episode of The Boys. And then came up to me, she was like, yo, I watched that show you love, The Boys. And she was telling me, and I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And I was like, yo, you mean Trailer Park Boys? Like this show about like guns and selling drugs and like being goofy. And yes, bro, that's what you do in real car. That's when I said performative. You don't play Adopt Me, bro. You just want to get in on Adopt Me because you want to be a mod. Yeah, you're being performative, bro. You don't play Adopt Me. What do you have in Adopt Me, bro? You want to show me your cute frozen penguin? Bro, the frozen penguins aren't cute. What's the answer? What answer? Yeah, isn't that so performative, Tiggs? Yeah, I love saying that. I love saying performative. I also like saying hamming up. Like, oh, you really hamming it up. Flopper got kicked. Yo, hop on, Melly. I'm on. The frig. Alright, join me. I'm on Hugesino real car. The same girl that made that mistake with Trailer Park Boys, she also told me she was a vegan. It made me take her to this really nice vegan restaurant that was like super out of the way. And then she wasn't even vegan. She ate chicken wings like 2 days later in front of me. So stupid. Okay, Melly, we'll be here. Why am I in the wheel? Because I had some of the best stories. Why do I let women? What did she make me do? Oh, the restaurant? Because if someone has a dietary restriction, what are they gonna do? Not eat? No. If someone has a dietary restriction, you have to, and you agree to, like, you know about their dietary restriction, and you agree to go out with them, then yeah, that's 100% you have to be courteous of that. The restaurant was really good. It was just later I found out, like a day later, I saw her eating chicken wings, and I was like, that's not vegan. And also, she drank alcohol when she was supposed to not drink alcohol, because she was supposed to be taking medication because she had low iron in her blood, and she wasn't taking the medication, so she fell and hit her head. And then had no family that wanted to come see her in the hospital, so I had to stay with her for 2 days because the doctors didn't want to keep her in the hospital, but they said she couldn't be alone. But she had no one that wanted to be with her, and it was excruciating. And I had to give her dog to somebody, and the dog had eaten part of the meat out of her head when she fell, so the dog was like pooping out this woman's like head meat for like 2 days. Yeah. But yeah, I got scammed so hard, Tiggs. Yeah, no, 100% scam. Yes. Yeah, she scammed the hell out of me. She was gross, and then I lost a bunch of money because when I took her to her house to like put her there because she gotten hurt, like the hospital really didn't want her to go alone. They said, you got to take her, it's the right thing to do. I was like, whatever. When I took her to her house was so gross. Like everything in her house was covered in dog poop, dirty old musty laundry, and I was like, man, I never saw her again because I told her I didn't want to be with her. But I went to Walmart and I got her brand new everything. I spent like $2,000 because she had a kid.
So I spent like $2,000. I replaced everything in her house because I was just disgusted. I wanted to throw up. I paid someone to come clean it out, replaced everything, and then I told her I never want to speak to you again. And she got mad. Even though that was our first date, by the way. That was our first time we ever went out together. And she got mad. Like in public, in front of a bunch of people, she was like yelling at me. I should have called CPS. You're right, I should have. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do. Priya, you got kicked off. It was so gross, Toot Monkey, the whole house. And everything was all old and nasty. Like, she needed to be, like, to get cleaned up when she got home. And there was no clean towels. All the towels were, like, molded and dusty. And Adopt Me, come teleport to me, bro. I'm gonna Adopt Me right now on that account I showed you, Hugesino. What's up? It was so gross. It was the nastiest thing I've ever witnessed, I swear. It made me sad, too. Toot Monkey. And then she was really mean to me afterwards just because I didn't want to date her. And I was like, it had nothing to do with her. It was her life. I was like, lady, you're not supposed to be dating. Like, go do something else with your, like, what are you doing dating? You can't do that. You need to, like, clean your house. Let's see. Bamsy, why are we in jail? Put you back on the wheel? Okay. There you go. You have morals? Yeah, I have morals, bro. I care a lot about kids, man. I hate seeing a bad parent. Damn, Tiggs, that didn't last long. Yeah, I hate bad parents. The otters are super cute, right? Will Saurus got kicked off. Yeah, Bamsy, why does it look like a jail cell in here? Hello. Hold on, I'm gonna go here. Family. Hold on, where's the family thing? How do you make a family? Melly, how do we make a family? Bamsy, can you invite me to be a family? How the hell? Friends. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. I got it. Bamsy, where are you? Sit there. It says, I need a family. Can I add you back since you're in the clan now? Yeah, of course. Which account did you send a friend request to? Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of my family. Okay. Look, see, I said Bamsy, I need a family. Excuse me. So am I in your family now? No. Bruh. Press friends. I know, but sometimes it says she is a family, sometimes it doesn't. I'll just wait for you, Melly. You come and do the you're best at the family stuff, because I want to be a baby. I don't want to be big. You want to join the clan? Did you apply? Haha, hello. Bamsy like picked me up and threw me down. Eee. Thank you for putting me to bathe. Mama. 35 rebirths. Just fill out the clan app. How do we get it to show? Nightbot shows the clan app. Let me find it for you. Here we go. You ready for it? I'm going to give you the clan application. Alright, so it's between Sino and here. Alright, final wheel spin is between Sino and Q. Q237. If I win, I get to choose who gets it. That 100% fair. Obviously, I'm not gonna keep it. That's stupid. I'm gonna give it away. I'm loyal. What? No, I'm gonna give it to someone. I'm gonna pick someone if I win. Ooh, it's looking good for him. It's looking good for Q2337. I think he might win this. Wait. 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 Sorry, Q. I got away. We're going to give it away. We're going to do dice races to see who gets it. Okay. Somebody guess a number between 1 and 10. Guess a number between 1 and 10. Okay. Ivan and E-Man got it first. Alright. Ivan and E-Man. Alright. Okay. So, Ivan... Hold on, we gotta watch the ad or something. Okay. So, we're gonna do 2 dice. The color on the left will be Ivan's. The color on the right will be E-Man's. Okay, Ivan's yellow. E-Man's purple, right? Y'all see that? Ivan's yellow. E-Man's purple. Okay. Now, we're gonna roll 100 dice. Whoever gets more in the 100, then they get on the wheel. Okay, Ivan got 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17. And E-Man got 3, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Damn. Ivan got 1 more. Okay, so Ivan gets a space on the wheel. Okay. All right. Somebody guess what color pants is the Cino wearing? What color pants is the Cino wearing? What color pants is the Cino wearing? Some motherfucker said cream. Okay, Banzo and Flopper got it first. The answer was gray. Banzo and Flopper got it first. The answer was gray. Alright, so let's do 2 dice. Banzo's on the left, Flopper's on the right. Alright, Banzo's yellow, Flopper's orange. Let's do 100 dice. Banzo's yellow, Flopper's orange. Alright, Flopper got 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23. Alright, Flopper got 23 oranges. And Banzo got 2, 3, 6, 10, 13 yellows. So Flopper gets on the wheel. Good job, Flopper. Alright, let's do the mods. Let's have the mods go against each other. Melly will be red. Jose will be yellow. Tiggs will be purple. Valerie will be blue. And Abby will be green. Okay, let's do 100 for the mods. Y'all ready, mods? Let's see which mod gets on. Okay. We got 2, 5, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 24 for Melly. Damn. And then 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 for Jose. And then Tiggs is purple. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 for Tiggs. And then Valerie's blue. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 for Valerie. Nice. Melly gets a little spot. Good job in the race. Alright. Flopper said gray, not gray. Shut your bitch ass. Benzo's lying about what? Alright, another one. Okay. Okay. Hi, sweetie. What's up? Of course you can. Put a timer for an hour and a half. Love you. Alright. Alright. Next. Yo, I'm thinking of some goofy ass questions that would make y'all mad. I'm not gonna say them though, I swear. I think we have enough people on the wheel, right? Because the wheel was already over, but I won, so I just wanted to choose someone else. It's questions that make y'all mad. It's questions like, what did I eat for breakfast? You got that. I love you. Tell us the questions. Just the stupid ones that make y'all mad. Yeah, I did have a hot pocket. You remember that part of stream? Ooh, how about a code word? Let's do a code word. Hold on. I'm going to ask y'all for a code word from one of my streams. Y'all ready? Code word, code word. Let's do a code word. Alright, hold on. Okay. Alright, on July 10th, 1 hour and 32 minutes in, what was the code word? On July 10th, 1 hour and 32 minutes in, what was the code word? On July 10th, 1 hour and 32 minutes in, what was the code word? On July 10th, 1 hour and 32 minutes in, what was the code word? On July 10th, 1 hour and 32 minutes in, what was the code word? How people even guess? Well, I'm telling y'all the day and time of the stream. What do you mean, how do they guess? Alright, we got some red dragons, some bacon avatars, some Hugesino comments. Alright, y'all ready? The answer was bacon avatar. The answer was bacon avatar. Him Limited, Flopper, Choco, Priya, Kenvi Main, and Q2337 can get on. Alright, let's spin it. Alright, that's the last time I'll let anyone on. The answer was bacon avatar. Someone's talking to me in the game. I don't care. I just want to be taken care of like a little baby. Hi. That's my bunny. I am her bunny. Yeah, I don't want to play. Just want to be taken care of with my s'mores raccoons. Alright, who's gonna get kicked off next? Looks like Priya was not made to last. Melly, I don't care. Oh, baby Haley. Oh, it's another streamer. Okay, I do care. It's a really nice streamer. That sucks. Can I get on your back? Yeah. There you go. Dang. That's sad. I didn't see who the wheel landed on. What a bribe for a spot, that's crazy. $20 gems to get back on? Hell nah, bro. There's only 8 people on. Maybe a build gems is worth it. Actually, I bet if we did $100 per spot, a lot of people would do it, right? That's kind of smart, bro. Yo, why is that so smart? Right. That's a genius move. That's a straight up TikTok move right there. I'm not doing that, but that's a good move on TikTok. Can Be Main got kicked. Yeah, that's smart. Is Real Car here? Yeah, somewhere. He's in the chat right now and adopt me. He's Epic Yak. That's the scheme, right? What's wrong, Jose? You don't like that idea? I like it. Yeah, the Real Cart edits. Yeah, on TT, you could probably hit on that, right? Damn. Bro, how come I didn't think of this before? Titanic wheels. Somebody stole me? Hey, who stole me? Where's Bunny? Oh, hey. Oh, thank you, Bamsy. Yay. Sorry, Bamsy's got me. Best mommy ever. Average around 100 what? On TikTok on a good day, but recently no. Grown man saying mommy, you right. Let me change it. Mama. There's no keyword in this video. Alright, y'all ready? Keyword mama. Keyword mama. Keyword mama. I mean code word mama. Code word mama. But you gotta say it like that though. Ah, Melly got kicked. Code word mama. Mama. Y'all got it? Weapon of my homegirl. Hold on, let me go message her on TikTok. I feel bad. I think she wanted stuff. Let me hook her up. Mama. Hey, I saw your message, but you already logged off the game. What happened? You can come back and join me if you want some stuff. I have like a bunch of extra things on this account I'm not even using. Sorry again. Yeah, I gave her that pet for something. She traded me something good for it too. Choco got kicked. Mama. Huh? You're here if I have extra stuff? Crazy. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, that sucks. Nah, this person for sure got stolen from because they're nice. They're the type that would get stolen from. Sad. Big Q23? Nah, it's gonna be Ivan. How about 2 burger bears and a s'mores raccoon? You have 2 burger bears and a s'mores raccoon? Or what? Okay, we. My boy Ivan. Bro, I just knew it was gonna land there because how long it takes. Tired of this shit. I'm tired too, man. I've been on here 6 hours. Like, damn. Do more viewers telling stories? Oof. She was trying to sell her pets to buy stuff for her little brother. Cross trading. Damn. Sad times. Please kick this guy out with that AI bot ad name. Please kick this guy out. The AI bot ad name Q23. Thank you. This is your second time in the 1v1? Ooh, let's do a shuffle so you can be blue. There we go. Alright, tell me when y'all are ready. Of course, I'm just stalling to buy time and make the wheel take longer. Like, of course y'all are ready. Why would y'all not be ready? Before we do that, let's check stream watch time. 15:44 times 6.25. 161 hours. Damn. How to enter the Givey? This one's almost over. It's a final showdown between these two guys, Floppa and him limited. Oh, I'm asleep in a campsite with a burger. Why is Priya taking care of me? No. I want one of my moms. No. No, Priya, get away from me. Priya, get away from me. Priya, get away from me. Why did I wake up to being alone in a cabin with Priya? I'm like a baby in bed, and Priya was standing over me, just like staring at me. What the fuck? I woke up from my nap all alone in the cabin, and you were gone, Valerie, and Priya was looking at me. Hold me, please. It's alright, Valerie's holding me, thank you. I'm safe again. It was spooky. Priya was just there, he has like little devil horns in the game. Spin? Oh, you want me to spin? You want me to spin? I wish we could make it more than a minute long. Oh, I know how we can make it more than a minute long. I'm going to spin it. And then when it starts slowing down, I'm going to refresh it and spin it again. Valerie, that's all it took. 2 seconds. You were gone 2 seconds, and Priya, that's easy. That's the type of person he is. Thank you for the subscription. I love you. Alright, refresh and spin again. Thank you for the subscription. We have Titan Gibbies every day. Hi, Cvlix. Refresh and spin again. You have a neon already? Of course I want to see it. Let me see. Pull up with it. Alright, refresh and spin again. Boy? Refresh and spin again. We're making this one take forever, bro. How many more? Until when he starts tweaking. Alright, last one. Good. As long as you had the Robux. Good. Uh-oh, flopper. Uh-oh, flopper. Wait. 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 Oh, wait. I don't think so, flop. Nah, it's over. It's over. I don't see it. Where's the burger? Oh, what the hell? Why does it look like that? It looks like a ghost. Stop jumping. I can't see it, damn it. Yo, Melly, stop spazzing out. Oh, oh, it's behind you. Oh, that's cute. I love Burger Bear. I limited join up with Hugesino TT. Good job, my boy. Good job, my boy. I love your burger, Melly. Let me have a bite. Yo, your burger's stinky. Where's my mom's? Good job, brother. Good job, brother. I took a bite already, Melly. This is you? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Where's the cheapest Titan I have? 4.7. 4.6. Damn, I'm starting to get good ones. 4.9, 4.6. 8, 4.7. 7, 4.6. This is only 4. Ah, because it's a werewolf. Nice. Alright, shout out to Captain ZL. Big love, bro. This guy watches me all the time, so it's about time you finally won. Hey, thank you for the subscription. Who was that? Sire? Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Now that you're a subscriber, you can you're eligible for all the givvies and stuff like that. What was the number on the pet we were guessing? I didn't say yet. I don't know if anyone guessed yet, but I'll check. A flopper. I watch you all the time too, dude. Whatever. What? What are you mad for? I didn't choose it. The wheel did. Blood got mad. He said, I watch you all the time too, dude. Whatever. Real car. You got a Burger Bear? Bro said, whatever. I watch you all the time too, dude. Whatever. My boy. I watch you all the time too, dude. Whatever. I love that. That was funny. He got him limited. Congratulations. Titan proof on screen, everybody. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to play Adopt Me for a little bit. Is everybody cool with that? Y'all want me to show it on screen, or y'all just want to keep watching Pet Sim? I can keep watching Pet Sim. I watch you all the time too, dude. Whatever. You want to kidnap me and adopt me? I don't trust you. Hi, Valerie. Sorry you had to stay behind and not play the... Oh, I was supposed to eat that? My bad. Sorry you stayed behind with me instead of going to the mini game. Thank you. Okay. Let's eat the apple. She got it for me. Is there a limit to rebirths? No. But there's a limit to luck on rebirths. It's at 20. I thought I was in the family. Aren't I? Y'all are taking care of me. Hi. Bamsy. Bamsy. Mwah. Happy baby got water. Hell yeah. Why'd I get a bottle of water and not milk? What the frigma? They ain't give me no milk. Imagine giving a baby a bottle of water. What the hell? There's milk in the game. I'm not ungrateful. I'm just trying to grow healthy bones. And you're over here giving me a bottle of water with microplastics. Who never got top 2? What do you mean? You don't have... What the hell? You got a Mexican wolf, a frozen penguin, and an Okie wizard? Which are garbage. Yeah, she gave me a bottle of water to drink. I'm drinking it. It worked, but it took forever. If you give the baby milk, it only takes like 1 drink for it to... Thank you. It only takes like 1 drink for them to get satisfied or whatever, satiated. I limited. Have a great day at work. $2 for your Titanic. What pets do I have? In Adopt Me? I have a bunch of weird stuff. Ew, see, Priya, shut up. I wasn't joking, Priya. I was serious. I just wanted regular Adopt Me milk. But then lame-ass Priya has to say lame shit. I got this special milk. I wanted the baby bottle. Thank you for giving me the baby bottle, Savage Melly. Savage baby. Valerie, put down the food. Melly says to put down the food. You never played Adopt Me, it's pretty good. Oh, you gave me the milk? Oh, thank you for milk. I appreciate it. Oh, my friend. I wish we could mail pets to people. Haley said, I'm just gonna rot in bed. Enough activity for the day. She's such a little freaking... She just wanted to do something nice for her brother. I believe it. When face cam streams... Man, honestly, I'm just being lazy. That's the only reason I haven't done it. I could 100... There's a reason... I have a good reason why I don't face cam on Nacho. Because I don't know if TikTok's okay with me doing that. Like having double. But on YouTube, there's no reason for me not to face cam. I'm just being lazy. I just don't feel like putting on a shirt. Just sitting here. Just being caveman. But I'll do it eventually, I promise. I know you want to see the boy. Hi, Jose. Jose, we're just playing some Adopt Me on the side. Giving these Titanic wheels a break. Shit bores me after a while, 1000%. Just want to chill for a bit. Yeah, I'm just being a caveman. Let me cave out. Let me chimp out a little bit. Let me go and do Adopt Me and help out with the tasks. Oh, you put bowls out in the hall. Alright, I'm here to help. So when we're not raising pets, what's the mission? Hello. Hello. Are we doing the mini game, Melly? Or nah? Alright, let's all go to the beach party. Melly. Beach party. Come on. Giddy up. Mush. Mush. Mush, damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Underlay, underlay. Arriba, arriba. Come on, let's go to the island. You're gonna make a big farming house? Grinding house? What the hell? Yo, all the pets want to go to the beach. There we go. Let's go. Come on. Mush, mush. Faster, faster. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. The application link didn't work? Bruh. Let me click it. For the clan? That shit works. What are you talking about? I just clicked it. It worked. Nice beach party. Yay. Melly, I'm hungry. Melly, I'm hungry. Melly. Hello. Hungry. Feed me. Feed me. Hello. Hello. Food. Ah. 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 Thank you. That's good stuff. It's okay. If you see me jumping at you, it means I need your help with a task, okay? Okay. Let's go. That's my bunny. Yes, adopt me, bro. Shut your bitch head, bean-headed chihuahua. Do we do ducky drive or nah? Do it? You don't like adopt me? Adopt me's fire, bro. The pets are so cute. Do the ducky drive. You're gonna redeem yourself. You're gonna be a good boy now. What the hell? Yeah, adopt me's for real, man. Thank you, Valerie. You're not going to? Okay, if you don't, I don't. I just do whatever you do. Let's go. Oh, you don't have to take care of the bee. The bee, no, the bee's stupid. Let me do s'mores raccoon. And I need another burger bear. Ooh, per owl. Thank you. Yeah, s'mores raccoon and per owl. Hard, right? You don't need money? Well, let's make money anyways. Money and acorns, right? You get acorns from helping them, right? I'll make money for when we do house stuff. You can make acorns. Just opening eggs? I bet. Well, take me with you. Take me with you while I watch, while I start watching the stuff that you sent me. What? No, it's not. What are you talking about? Yeah, more money. I bet. Is it pre-recorded? No. We're just being boring right now because we just stream for 6.25 hours. Are the jobs a good way to make money? Hell no. I hate working the jobs. What do y'all think? I just like raising pets for money. I don't like working the jobs. Alright, let's watch some of these videos. Let's get through some of these videos. Damn, Melly, what the fuck? Beautiful. Oh, good one. Yo. That's funny. You play Dami? Yeah, bro. Yes, bro. I play a Dami. I'm cracked in a Dami. Nah, don't make pizza. The user. Here, you can come join. There you go. That's cute. Kitten toy. See? Stuff like this. The Pookie Bear. Like, what the hell, man? Oh, that's funny. Finally, a Tung Tung video, Melly. Finally. Hell yeah. Tung Tung just wants to be beautiful. That's it. Who are these people? I'll turn on my gifts. If anyone wants to give me a gift, donations, everyone can donate to me. Yeah, not being able to trade money is the worst part of the game, right? Where's Unk? Where are we? Where the hell are we? Oh, we're by the camp. We're by the campgrounds. Can I good night, real car. Big love, bro. Can I add you to the wheel? We're kind of not doing wheels for a little bit. We're just being boring. Just freaking. I just want to spend a little bit of time not like talking every 5 seconds and answering a bunch of questions. You feel me? You ever get tired of streaming? Like, I don't want to leave. I still want to hang out with my, with my friends. But I'm tired of streaming for right now. Like, I'm tired of like hosting a show. I'm not even playing the game. They're carrying me. You see that? Melly's got me on her back, and she's taking care of all of my pets' needs. Yeah, y'all can do. Whoa! Did you just donate me a burger bear? I know you're a guy, but I'm sending you a kissy. Thank you. Mwah. Nice. Yeah, I've been on entertainer mode for 6 hours and a quarter. 6.25 hours. I know, Melly. That's awesome. Burger Bear. Just like blowing a kissy Cena. Just like blowing a kissy into the air, For giving me a Burger Bear. Thank you. Cake is cake even with a candle ass. Shut your bitch ass, chihuahua head ass, bean head ass, cake head ass. Any tips on getting Titanic if you're not pay to win? Play at all the special events. When they first come out, they always have increased chances and then they nerf it later. Every event, the event that comes out Saturday, play it right away. They'll nerf it Sunday night. But they do it on purpose. The reason why they do that is so that content creators hatch stuff and other people hatch stuff and post it everywhere like Twitter and YouTube and TikTok. And then once it hypes everybody up and makes them want to play, they nerf it so that all those new players have to use Robux instead to try to get shit. Every live, every day, every minute, every hour. Yes, man. Look what they gave you. Burger Bear, right? I know, Tiggs. This event's ass, but it's still the way to get stuff, right? Playing events. You gotta, yeah, Wait, you didn't get a golden Titan? Hold on, bro. Jose just be making stuff up. He says he got a Garg and a golden Titan. Yeah, right. He never mentioned a golden Titan at all. All my accounts got kicked. They gave me a mega. Where? An Ehekato. An ultra rare Ehekato. Let me unequip it and put the burger. Let me unequip that. Where's the s'mores raccoon? Hold on, where's my s'mores coon though? Wait. There we go. Cool. Alright, burger and s'mores coon equip. Raise those. Level 20 chest, got hella huges. Yeah, I haven't even gotten a single huge. Isn't that stupid? Oops, he needs more equipped. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't know what's going on with this event. It's stupid. It makes no sense. And I'm playing like... I know my computer broke for a little bit, but I've been playing. I've been playing hard. Not a single huge. Whatever. Multiple accounts. So weird. I think something's busted with my accounts. Oh, I'm lying. I got one huge. A huge step wolf? Or how do you say it? Steepy wolf? Stipe wolf? Whatever it is, I got one. L. Is it fun because I gave it to you and give it someone else? Doing Titan giveaway. We just did a bunch. Everybody vouch how many times we just did Titan giveaways. We're just taking a break. We're tired. Yeah, S'mores Raccoon's lit. When's the next spin? Give me some time. I'm trying to chill for a bit. I'm tired of entertainment mode. Why'd you miss it? Don't worry, I do a bunch of them every day, bro. I do a bunch of Titan giveaways every single day. Don't even worry about it. You can watch my old streams for the proof. Where's Val? Let's teleport to her. If you teleport, will I stay with you or do I need to follow you? Where's my bubba? Let's see, Bamsy. Let's go follow Bamsy. Yeah, a ton. Yeah, let Uncle. Oh. Where are you? I'm going back to Melly. Melly. There we go. I'm back where I belong. With my bunny. You vouch 5 times. Thank you, sir. 5 vouches. Valerie, teleport to Melly. She says she's leveling up pets for money. If you're on same account, 2 devices. Tiggs. I don't think so. I think YouTube's smarter than that, right? Now, Tiggs, if one of them's a phone on cellular data, not Wi-Fi, with a different YouTube account than the one that's on the PC on Wi-Fi, yeah, I think so. But you don't have to figure that out. You're the best. You're so awesome. Tiggs #1. Tiggs #1 forever. Let's go. Aren't Titanics expensive? I don't care. I'm a witch. That's sweet. Do you want the house? Melly's offering you the house, Valerie. Yeah, maybe, Tiggs. Just might work. Thank you for caring about that, Tiggs. You know, I care about it, Tiggs, but it turned out to be way easier than I thought. Remember the metrics that I posted in Discord? I didn't post projections, but I posted what I needed, and it was really low. It was like I need an average of more than 4.5 people per hour. Pff, crushed it. Crushed it. No problem. So don't even worry. We are on the road to... We're doing just fine. You want to hear how many I got since we started this last week or the other day or whenever? Listen to this. I have acquired already 706 watch hours, and that does not include this stream. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for caring about that. Yeah, it's going to be easy. We're cooking. By the time anniversary comes around, we'll be at like 6,000 or something. So, oh, you dropped me. I'm coming. Let's go. Alright, we're ready for camp. Oh yeah, Melly, if you get her something, she's gonna tell you not to. But you can do it anyways, Valerie. I love that. It says baby s'mores raccoon is feeling loved. I love that. Baby s'mores raccoon is feeling loved. Plus $12. You can't get a single Titanic from the event. I hate this event. I do not know how to get ahead. I mean, I know how to get ahead, but I don't know how to hatch anything good. I've hatched thousands of those goofy Kitsune things. Kitsune warriors. Got 10 Huges for being such an OG. I don't even have a lot of cheap Huges right now. I have a few expensive ones. I have 2 Rainbow Storm Agonies and 3 regulars. Fire. Yeah, this event's major key ass. Have I used the token thing? Nah, that stuff's major key ass too. I don't even care about luck. Should I? Maybe I should care about luck. Let's see what Jose sent me. The Gold Titan. How much you spend on them, bro? Yeah, we used to have an Adopt Me channel, Abby. Let's let Adopt Me catch on first. We do play. I love that we play. I love this game. Let's let it catch on first, and then we'll make a channel once a lot of people play with us. You got a golden huge in 5 minutes at Rebirth 20? Brother. Jose... Right, Tiggs? It's only what, $5 or $6? Yep. Jose busted out that 10. He said, "You got change?" Good laugh, Tiggs. I'm really happy you're here. Yo, Ashley, you already asked me, and I said I don't even have 10 Huges. Not 10 that I would give you. I have 10 fire-ass Huges. Let me tell you what I have. I have a huge cat, a huge Easter cat, a huge lucky cat, 2 Rainbow Storm Agony, 3 regular Storm Agony huge. Rainbow Shiny Evolved huge times 2 of those. Chest Mimic huge. I have some cool stuff. You like that Adopt Me channel idea? Yeah, I just want to make sure that Adopt Me lasts around here. People like it. Because we've had an Adopt Me channel before, and there were times when it died. I'm just used to how things. Oh, I have 2 huge chest mimics. I'm just used to how things go. You know, I don't want to be negative, but you know, things change. Oh, I have huge pony too. All it takes is. So a few months ago, Melly and I were yapping at each other, and she disappeared. And NGL, feelings hurt a little bit, and I was like, yo. And then she came back. It was because of a war. So what if that happens to someone? Like, you never know. We could all be playing Adopt Me, then one of our key players has to leave for a while. Nobody else wants to play without them. So last time we had an Adopt Me channel, it disappeared because people stopped playing. You know, people go through ebbs and flows of the other games they play here, but we always love Petson. Oh, you want the channel, Melly? Melly says, please adopt channel in a trading chat for it. With the cry faces. You quit because you got scammed in Adopt Me? That's sad. How do you break the final chest so fast? I'm not even at the final chest. I'm on 115 just so I can hatch for a long time. Melly's mod job could be handling Adopt Me. Melly, if you'll feed it and take it out and water it and clean up after it, I guess so. What do you think, Tiggs? Are we gonna let her have it? Your loadout? Tig said, Yo, Tigs. Is another give you soon? Let me chill, man. Didn't I just say I did a bunch? I want to chill. Yeah, let me chill. Well, where are you? What the hell? Are you with Priya? How do you break the final chest? I told you I'm not at the final chest. I'm at 115. Bonky. Bonks. Let me chill, bro. I'm tired, bro. I did a long stream, bro. Does Priya play every game? Yeah. Priya's a Robloxian through and through. Just sit here and hatch pets forever. It gets easier every time you hatch pets. And then you get more coins every time you hatch pets. You can just hatch indefinitely. It'll never stop you. Do that AFK for a night. You'll get strong as fire. Yeah, Priya, show Melly what you have and adopt me for Petson. Priya, come trade. Stop dancing. Only play the same 9 games. No, trade Melly. Ashley just hatch. I know, right, Tiggs? 9 games is crazy. Only play the same 9 games. It's a lot. What do you mean only? When's giveaway? Let me chill, bro. What's wrong with you? Don't you want to talk? You don't want to get to know anyone here? We're talking, getting to know each other. I might eat some ice cream. I have ice cream, and I have sprinkles to put on the ice cream. How can you participate? We're just chilling. When I start the wheel, I'll tell y'all how to get on. Like the stream, because the wheel's every 25 likes. Everyone like the stream. Everyone like the stream. You play 5 games each day and that's stressful. That's so funny. Why am I grinding 115 so I don't have to keep up with the game like an AFK? So you know you sure this man gave you like 10%? Why you so broke now? Melly, he's up and down. You never know what to expect with him. You never know what his deal is. He's just a Robloxian. He's just doing stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna get the ice cream. You can buy 40 Burger Bears. Priya, get me some Burger Bears, please. Come on, Priya, show me you're my viewer. Come on, man. You can get some Burger Bears, man. Okay, first I have ice cream with blue sprinkles. Nah, I'm just asking for free. Oh, you mean for Robux, not... Oh, you meant you... But you don't even have it. He's tripping. I know, my power looks good, huh? Hi, Spilder, man. How are you? Everybody, my dog sneezed. Say bless you to my dog. Thanks. She really did sneeze. Oh, yeah, this is beautiful. You owe your friend. I know, right, Melly? He's one of those talkers. Says he can get 40 Burger Bears. Oh, wait, but he owes his friend. Pff, okay. Cap City. Hubert? Can you notice me if that's alright? Hi, Spider-Man. Yeah. Priya says that they have to give the Robux to somebody else. So they're not gonna... They can't buy Burger Bears. He says he owes it to someone. It is a Spider-Man. Alright, let me enjoy this ice cream first, bro. This is fire, bro. That's so sweet, Abby. Melly, Abby offered you their 40 Robux if you want it. Thanks, Abby. You're doing a trade up? You said you're looking for a Hubert, right? Isn't a Hubert like 1.4 bill? How much is Hubert right now? Priya, how much is a huge Hubert? Somewhere between 1.2, 1.7 maybe? Your brother need 1.05, that's it? Your brother needs it. How come he doesn't get it? He in the hospital or something? That's nice though. Thank you, Abby, for looking out for Melly like that. That's really sweet of you. I'm gonna remember that. I love when the mods try to help each other out. Ice cream's fire, by the way. That is true, Priya. You did give me one. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Abby. Tiggs. It's vanilla. It's perfect. When it comes to ice cream, I don't really care about flavors. Like, give me whatever. Vanilla's fine. Chocolate's fine. Strawberry's fine. You know what I fuck with? Pistachio. Not real pistachio nuts. You know I can't stand them because the rotten ones. Pistachio ice cream. Priya, would you do all those burger bears for Pet Sim? Is that a possibility? Vanilla or strawberry? Strawberry ice cream is so good. $11 tomorrow. Alright, Priya. Let me know when and I got you. Thank you, bro. $11. 11's 11. That's fire. That's almost a mega. Can you get something? Yeah, we're gonna do another givey. I'm just eating some ice cream. I'm gonna put some red sprinkles in it this time. I didn't steal your trade, Melly. Oh, Melly, do we have to do this dance? Come on. Let's be honest. It's obvious what just happened. For one, Melly, there's no way you could afford it in Pet Sim. For what he has, he's gonna want way more than you have. So when you said, I don't know how much they're worth, so Sino needs to help with that part, that was pretty much you saying, okay, Sino, come figure out how to get these for me. So, obviously they're for you, fool. Alright, Tiggs. That's my bunny. What? I believe in you. I believe in you, Melly. I'm just saying, like, it's not about you, it's me. Like, that's obviously what I'm gonna do. Like, we all know that. Everybody here knows I'm gonna do that. You know I'm gonna get you the stupid burgers. Alright, the alert. Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, Priya. You're amazing, bro. You know I got you, Melly. I'm gonna get those burgers. And then we'll get a couple more. And you'll make your mega. And you will have mega burger flipping bear. I'll be right back, y'all. I just finished eating my Ike. Alright, jokers. Let me go put up the rest of this ice cream. Let me go put up the rest of this ice cream and we'll start. Alpaca. That's alpaca. You don't wipe it, you blot that shit. You blot it. From now on, nobody talk to me. They go through you. Nobody talk to me directly. Who knows what movie that's from? I'll give you a bill. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, Shrek, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nobody got it. Somebody said Kanye West. What the hell? The quote was, "That's alpaca. You don't wipe that, you blot it. From now on, don't nobody talk to me." It was from, I don't even know the name of the movie. It's the movie where Denzel Washington goes to Vietnam and he gets a bunch of heroin over there and then sells it in the United States. It's that movie. American Gangster, yeah. That's alpaca. Isn't that what he says? That's alpaca. You don't rub it, you blot it. There's a funny TikTok that has that clip. And it says me as soon as I get some money and change up on everybody. I missed a pet. I didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, what was the pet? Let me see. Trade requests. What do you have? By the way, I have 30,000 acorns. What do you want me to use them on? Ugh, what the hell is that? I don't want that. You want some gems? Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it, Melly, thank you. Ugly as hell. Storm condor. The fuck? Freaky little thing. You want me to? Yeah, show me what you want. You're always doing stuff for me. It's my turn to serve you. For every 9 or 10 things you do, I gotta always remember that I gotta do something for you. What do you want? You want this Oki box? This one? Okay. There you go. Oki box. Oh, well, let me just give it to you. That's stupid. I have other stuff too. You might like some of this stuff. I don't know. The pony thing. Easter eggy. A massive gift. Some pet handler certificates. There you go. Oh damn, everyone's ready to get in the wheel. It's at 150, I know. One second. Since I'm so nice, I'll give you another 6 each for a bill's worth. Yeah, you're so welcome, Melly, of course. This thing's cute. Forest Sprite. Let's go. Okay. Cool, let me hop up there. Okay, let me start putting names on the wheel. Sorry, I didn't put anyone on just now. Okay, Melly, Chubby, Ashley MacDonald, Hoppin' 100, Spider-Man, Vidia, reporter of scripters, JC Bloxy, AI Dogmaster, Axe Play, Tutorial Monkey Zero, Phase W Mash, Motaz Gaming, Belazinamet 5591, Tig's Mama's lurking around here somewhere, Bonks YT, Him 754, Kang Luan Tran, Benzo Plays, there she is, there's my girl, I added you on, White Void, oops, White Void, Swoops, Sakabatra 6265, AI Dogmaster's already on there, Blaze is already on there, Bonks is already on there, FaZe is already on there, Jeremiah, let's put Jeremiah on. Anybody else? Him's already on there, Blaze already on there. Let's put Valken on there. Valken's already finally on there. Balaz, you're already on there. Bonks, you're already on there. Reporter of Scripters, you're already on there. You're already on there, boys. You're already on there. Vedi, yeah, I got you. Vedia, or Vedis, whatever your name is. Sakabotra, got you already. Valken, got you already. Shisha. Anybody here ever play Conker's Bad Fur Day? I don't think anybody here's ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day. Me. Am I gonna spin? Is that everyone? You played Donkey Kong? Priya, you gone on this? Let me see. Where's Priya? Priya, you're not on this. Bonks, yeah. Alright, let's spin it to win it. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Alright, that's it. Oof, Motaz. I think you're on there, Motaz. Let me see. It's the boy Motaz. Oof, you're 1 second too late, Motaz. Oh, you're on there, Motaz. I just saw you. Chubby, not Chubby, just got kicked out. Sorry, not Chubby. That's my boy. But he didn't make it. It is 7:24 Thursday night here in America. Valken, you got kicked off. Oh my god, bro. What's going on out there? Chill. Kang Luane train, you got kicked. Yeah, Chubby, that was fast for you. Sorry, somebody outside was making a lot of noise. I think they're moving or something. I don't know. They've been here for a couple of years. Balaz removed from the wheel. What can I do is give you 12 for free, but you have to split the melee. Yeah, Priya, thank you. Love you, Priya. Jeremiah kicked. There's no bots. Yeah, this was an easy one. Yeah, Sensei, I'm getting tired though, bro. Spelt your name so wrong. I don't care, bro. You know it's you. So what's up? Video got kicked. What's the problem? Bro knows it's him. Yeah, exactly. You know what's up, man. It's all love. It's all fam. Banzo plays. Fall out of here. Very slow for spinning. Yeah. This is the last wheel we're gonna do before I switch over to Tiki. I told you I'd stay on later. I did. I stayed on shit 7 hours today. Let's go. Who is that? It's gonna be Axe Play for sure. Priya, I think she wants burgers more for sure. Yo, thank you for the subscription, brother. Wait, who? I didn't even see, it doesn't even say who subscribed. But thank you. Too close for comfort. Make this wheel a little faster. Yeah, like a faster wheel. Toot monkey. Kicked. Tig's mama. Kicked. I had a good day, y'all. I'm glad I pulled up here. And I'm not gonna fall asleep and disappear. I'm for real gonna do TikTok. I got that discipline. Melly kicked. I got that discipline. I'm gonna show up. White Void? Nah, whoops. Kicked. Were you called? Aw, good bunny. But no, I was just calling your name for getting kicked off the wheel. Ashley McDonald kicked. Let's go. Hoppin' 100 kicked. JC Bloxy. Kicked. Bonks YT. Kicked. Yeah, don't I? Yeah, raccoon and the burger. I mean, yeah, Priya got kicked off. Melly, that's the stuff that I want. The raccoon and the burger, 100%. My boy said, when are we really spinning? Oh, you talking about those TikTok dice? Yeah, stay on the lookout for that. Sagabotra 62645. And by the way, the first Sino stream on TikTok will be in 3 weeks on the 5th of August. What do you mean for the Titanic night? This is for the Titanic. This is a spin for a Titan. What are you talking about? AI Dog Master. Out. Yeah, what'd you think this was? Motaz Gaming out. Banzo, you lost forever ago, bro. Just rewind through the stream, bro. You can rewind through the stream easy, bro. Yeah, bro. Him 7'4", bro. We got White Void, Spider-Man, and Phase W Mash left. I kind of want Spider-Man to win. Fuck, did I just curse Spider-Man? Sorry, bro. I just cursed Spider-Man. How about White Void? How about White Void? Did I just curse White Void too? Not cursed. Not nice. Nice. Let's go. Alright, White Void. Join Hugesino TT. Or actually, let me see. Who has a Titan form? Wait, White Void. Let me see who the Titan's at for you. Join here, White Void. Look at chat. There you go. Those are all the good stuff. Look at the Titans on this account right there. Oh, you can't see it. Boom! Skadoosh! What's up, Spider-Man? Valerie, I'm about to take a break. I'm tired of this shit. Been on here for 7 hours. Fuck me. What a W. Thank you to all the mods. I appreciate y'all. Y'all made my day like usual. Thanks to all the viewers. Congrats to all the winners. Let me give this guy his stuff. You're gonna pass out? Good. Thank you, Abby. White Void, what's your username? Some rainbow Squid Games. Rainbow Squid Games Titanic. It's full. Just wait in line, okay? some space will open up eventually. Or here, try to join me again after I go to this trading plaza, okay? Well, why are you trying to join? No one needs you here. Alright. White Void, what's your username? I don't even know what your username is. Go away, Spider-Man. You didn't hit. You can't escape me. I'm going to. Yo, hurry up, bro. Yo, White Void. I don't know his user. My user is Hyprointes. Hyprofintes. This is him, Peterbot. Alright, what should we give him? The Rainbow Nutcracker Titan? Or the Rainbow Frontman Jellyfish for 25 bill? Ooh, shiny gingerbread Titanic dragon. Jurassic feline, only 10 bill. Ooh, Wild Frost Agony, 23 bill. Ooh, Rainbow Titanic Diamond Bunny, 27 bill. Actually, you know what? His personality tells me he really likes Horseshoe Capybara. I can just see it. You know, he's more of a starter Titanic kind of guy. Alright, thank you, bro. Congratulations, bro. They was like, damn. Hey, a Titan's a Titan. Do one more? Shit. Catch me on TikTok, man. This ain't fair. Bro, a lot of people won. It's fair. It's fair. It's fun. It's all that. Chill. You're crazy, bro. What's the final? 1685, 638, 16.